we've started. Hello, welcome. Welcome back to Eberron. Did I ask everyone if they were ready? No, I just went in right in the middle of the conversation. It's fine.
We broke Uni.
This is how we get the energy up in here. Did I just have a nap? Yes, I did have a nap. Was it a short nap? No, it was 2 hours. I made a mistake.
Nice.
So, I'm very loopy, so we'll see how this goes. If you guys all die, it might have just been a dream. Who said that? Who said that? I didn't say that. What's going on?
Oh god.
Alright, well, I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope everyone watching at home, meaning Uni's friends, are doing well. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Last time we left off, you guys got a mission from the arcade. No, not the arcade. The Tower of the 12. The people of the 12. The 12 dudes.
The council.
Thank you. That one. The Council of the 12. Like I said, I'm a bit loopy still. The Council of the 12. And the council send you guys to find and bring back one Widmund. So that they could question him, because apparently he is somewhat involved in some business with the Lord of Blades. So you guys traveled to a Blood of Vol holy site, which was a sort of is being used as a front for the Emerald Claw, someone who you've had many dealings with, and therefore Eberron was able to give you some additional information on this location. The thing is, I say it was a front, but you guys do get the feeling that it is an actual Blood of Vol holy site, and they have just sort of like infiltrated the back of it, essentially. So it's not like the whole holy site is not actually real, because that part is definitely real. You guys stumbled upon this Widmund, and in a lava duct, but he sort of walked away as you guys all sort of stood there not sure if you should do anything or not, which is great, as he stalled for time. But it was you who stalled for real time as you got into the next room and took a short rest, because what is he gonna do, honestly? So you guys had a short rest, it was nice. And continued on your way. Coming back into this room, the vase room. But there's a problem in the vase room, because you guys broke the vase. And there's something that really didn't like the fact that you guys broke the vase, which is this big-ass statue, which was the pedestal that it was standing on. It sort of was indistinguishable from a real pedestal until it started moving, because that's how these type of things work. But you guys know that you probably have to go through this room. You've pretty much exhausted all your other options. So have stepped into the room bravely, boldly going where no party has gone before to face this stone man. We rolled initiative last time, so the first up is actually Norm. As I see you guys sending memes, but I cannot look at them until the end of the session because it messes up the face cams. Anyway, Norm, it is your turn first. You guys are all... I mean, the statue's angry. You're all in melee with it. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to take a small step to the right, still being in melee.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast...
I mean, does it have counterspell? Let me check. Ha! It does not. You do your shit. Get it.
I'm going to cast a mirror image on myself.
Very smart. Just... There we go.
And I believe that's it. Or, yeah, I believe, yeah, it's an action. So that's my turn.
So you have 3 mirror images up, right? Could you,
yes.
If you click on your little token...
I will ping it.
No, just click on your token. And on your token you will see the gear and the thing that looks like 2 circles with a little sort of detailing on it as well. And if you click on the little circle with the sort of detailing on it, it pulls up this sort of list of symbols. Could you... Yes, that's how you die, Dumar. Could you hover over one of them and then click 3 on your keyboard? You just choose which one you want for mirror image, and then you click on 3 while hovering over it.
Oh, that's how it works.
So.
Great.
Awesome.
So you can keep track of your mirror images there as well. Also
Great,
remind me when that shit happens and roll whatever you need to roll, obviously. But that's just so that we all sort of know what's going on.
Good.
All right. Then it's my turn. So everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw. It's not a spell; it's an ability that he has.
Everyone has a +2.
Great.
Can you turn on my aura, actually?
Yes.
Thank you.
It is a 10-foot circle that everyone can see. Do you have a preferred color?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. There we go.
I dumped the first 20.
Nice. All right. So, Eris and Willow, you are slowed. You cannot use reactions. Your speed has been halved, and you cannot make more than one attack on your turn. In addition, you can take either an action or a bonus action, and not both. You can repeat the save at the end of your turn. All right? That is his full action to activate this ability. You sort of see this arcane energy sort of like wash out from it, and you are all hit by it. And Dumar and Norm managed to shrug it off, but the two of you definitely feel your movement just like strained and slowed through this like arcane field that emerged from it. Eris.
This is the first time I'm going to rage. This is not fun. Slow is not fun. I will rage.
All right, you can repeat the save at the end of your turn.
Yes, I'm still angry.
Norm,
Then I
can you
will.
also put a little snail on yourself, just so we
Yes.
know?
I was trying, but my character is like, if I try to do it, I'm on top of Dumar's like little tokens thingy, so I cannot push the button.
Okay, I'll do it for you then.
God damn it! I'm so slow. Take out the weapon and just try to attack it once.
So you walk out of the aura first, and then try to make the save.
I think it's still inside, right? Because
I mean,
the aura's actually.
No.
No, okay. I was just looking at the actual
Yeah, it's
aura.
fine
Then
because
I
it's a
was.
circular aura. I would say those corners are not very much not in it anymore.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Then I know.
Okay.
Yeah, then we'll just go back like, oh, I'm even getting slower. And then just going back. And I will try to attack once.
Cannot.
I will actually
take
do
either an action or a bonus action. I did say that just now. You already raged.
Oh! This is a bonus.
Yep.
Mhm.
I was never slowed. This is not what Alice likes. That's my turn.
Yes,
And
it's not
I
like the slow
say-
spell because it does not affect your spell casting. It just affects actions and bonus actions. It's a spell from, or it's a magical effect from the thing itself. Also, you're raging, so let's do that one. Beautiful. All right, repeat the save.
Thank you.
You're still slowed.
Mhm.
Dumar.
I'm gonna attack.
Mm. Get him. He's a big statue.
Smacking.
No.
It's a big statue, but you still managed to miss it.
It's made of hard stone and it's magical, so.
Alright. I will try again. I will not try again.
Alright. Thank you for trying. Willow.
I will also try.
No. Alright. Norm. Oh, repeat the save, Willow.
Yeah.
Still slowed.
Hey.
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Alright. You have a preferred color. Doesn't
It's
matter.
green.
He's gonna be in it. I'm not gonna turn that shit on. He's gonna be in it. It doesn't matter. Alright. At what level are you casting it? Just so that we know going forward.
Third.
Okay. Okie doke. Yeah, you can roll it. Oh, you did. It's 16. Alright. It's a wisdom save. It's this. So he rolls with advantage. Is a 14. That's not.
That's still bad.
Right? Yes. Alright, so he takes 16 radiant damage. But then it is his turn. He has 4 targets. He is just a statue with an intelligence of -4, so I'm just gonna roll d4. 1 is Eris, 2 is Willow, 3 is Dumar, 4 is Norm, and I'm rolling twice because he's attacking twice. Willow.
Yes. Why not? Yeah.
Oh no.
That hits.
At least you're healed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Now I
waiting for
know.
Dumar to maybe do some stuff before I continue, because Dumar's right next to Willow, and I know Dumar has fucky shit.
Yeah. I was waiting to see if both hit before the damage, but fine.
I mean,
Okay,
we talked
I'm
about
gonna
this, yeah?
intercept that one.
Mm.
I'm gonna intercept that one.
Okay. So subtract 1d10 plus whatever from the damage is what you're gonna do?
Yeah, 1d10 plus 4. It's plus 4 because I forgot it's a proficiency bonus and not just plus 2.
Nice.
That's
So you
Oh.
take 2 bludgeoning damage, Willow, from the first attack. And then the second attack
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
is going to be 19 damage. Oh, I should roll a recharge on the slow thing, because he can only... It's a recharge thing. He recharges it, just so you guys know. Alright, Eris.
I think I made a mistake because I couldn't attack and didn't get attacked. I lose my rage, right? Oh
It's your
no.
class.
I know, but I wanted to hear the DM say nah. Shit! Now I know why you were so nervous. Oh no, that's the slow boy. I only wanted to root the other boy. Okay, then it's like hey, and just stab it. It's very simple. I can't even do reckless because I get rage. Stabby. No!
Nice.
It's not working. Well, that's my turn. I can only attack once, right?
Hang on,
So-
we gotta make this a nice meme template, so let's just... Beautiful.
I think with slow I can only attack once per attack action, right? Even if I have more.
Yep. Can make
Okay,
one
then.
attack.
Yeah, and I fucked that up. Then that's my turn, and please be faster. No!
Alright.
No.
Dumar.
Gonna try an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It hits!
Yay!
Nice. Yeah, you always do the radiant damage, right? So you do total of 12 on the first hit. Second hit also hits. 18 hits. For 13. Nice. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just
Anything
gonna stay here.
else?
Not yet.
Alright. Willow.
I'm casting Thunder Wave.
Alright.
At 3rd level.
Does Thunder Wave have anything extra for constructs? Like disadvantage on the save or something? Hang on, I can...
Something, right?
On a failed save and a successful save. In addition, unsecured
No.
objects... No, it doesn't say anything about constructs, sadly. Alright, so it's a constitution saving throw. Again, I'll just play this just so you guys know that I'm not fucking with you. Alright, it's an 18, so he takes half.
That's half, yeah.
Yes, so 21 halves to 10.
Nope.
And it's thunder damage. Let me just double check his resistances. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Norm.
So damage first, and then I'm going to cast Tool the Dead.
With advantage. 14.
Hey, that's good. That's damage. 15.
Nice.
Chipping it away.
Yep. And then the damage for the Spirit Guardians. Oh, that's 13 that you rolled, yeah?
Yep.
16.
Wait, who's here? Like,
16 is the DC.
Alright, so he takes 6. He's definitely gonna attack Norm, because Norm is the only one that's actually doing, like, the most damage, pretty much. You guys did hit him, so he's gonna do one attack at Norm, and then I'll roll to see if he attacks Willow or Dumar. So, Norm...
I'm not even a target.
I'm
I will
going to
intercept.
roll first to see if you hit me.
Oh, yes.
It's a 6, and I believe that's a miss, but I will check really quick. I must roll 6 or higher, so you attack and
Nice. And then you hover
I
over
have two
the thing
left.
again, and you change it from a 2 to 2.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice. So then the second attack, like I said, Dumar, do you want even or odd?
Even.
Gonna go for Willow again.
I'm gonna take it.
Oh,
I am
You're gonna
taking
take
the
it?
damage myself.
Okay.
I'm taking it.
So that is 38 damage.
nice.
Holy shit.
That double crit though.
Mm-hmm.
That double green 30 is scary as shit.
You like you're next to
And
me.
I will attack because that's all I can do.
Well, what happened to your health bar?
What health for?
Again.
Oop.
That hits.
Wait, it's a 5. I will re-roll that 1.
Okay.
I do damage again.
Mhm.
Ignore the attack. Oh, I can just do the damage then. Yeah, then it's 10
All right.
magical slashing damage. And then please. Ah! Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Dumar.
I'm gonna look at Willow. A little help here, and then attack the golem.
Listen, Dumar has hit it twice, but now he's getting cocky. We should do something about it. He's bloodied. That's
Good job, Duma. You get him. I'll take him out.
Willow.
Hey.
Nice. You also do 10 damage. Norm.
I will roll the Spirit Guardians again
Not smart.
and Tool the Dead.
18.
18. No, that doesn't do shit then.
Nice.
That's
hit.
it.
Willow.
Then
Mm.
takes 13 radiant damage from the Spirit Guardians.
Takes just too long. It's just a Willow.
Another one at Norm. So see if it hits your thing. And then the second one is going to be on Dumar. 28 on Dumar.
Ooh, wait a second.
It hits.
I think it's 11 for
14
two
for
copies,
Dumar.
right?
11.
No, it's an 8 or higher this time.
Nice.
Next time it's 11.
Alright. Eris.
Attack. 19.
It hits!
11 damage.
Nice, he looks pretty rough.
I got him. Okay, then I'll do my save. And
Yay, you
I
made
got him.
it!
Just starts just like a broken table.
Starts catching up, yeah. Dumar.
Wow.
I'm gonna attack him. Because that was working.
Nice. 17 is the magic number, so you do hit.
Ooh,
Ooh, nice.
that's a good
14.
number.
It looks really, really rough. Willow.
Wait, I had a second one.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
I was like, everyone is slow. Yeah, get him. You kill him. You did
Dang.
it! Look at that! Is that Dumar's
Let's go,
first
Dumar.
kill? First kill? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But you
Nice.
do, can you describe how you destroy this statue?
Oh. I never thought I would get this far.
Is that Dumar actually saying this? He's like, wait, I have an opportunity. I never thought this would happen.
Pretty much he's just like, oh come on, just fall already, and just slashes twice. And miraculously he hits and just cut right above his knees. So he just slides down like a cat's cone and just crashes behind.
Very nice. So
Oh,
this
wait,
thing
That
is
worked.
super
Wow.
destroyed. All right.
Wait, were we effective?
Okay, now onto the rooms.
Back to this puzzle.
Mm.
Urs will just spin around like a dog chasing his own tail. Like,
Am I
hate
still
that.
slowed?
What the hell was that? I don't like that. I hate this place. I want to go home. Go home, home.
Am I still slowed?
Yes, I think you keep repeating the save, but it lasts a
Right.
minute at maximum, so you do with that what you want to do with that.
Eris will just do like a run around the room just to get his feet back. Like,
No, we'll just walk up to Willow. and just poke her a little bit because she isn't fast enough to pull away.
Well, no, she is though. Oh man, this really is. I never want to feel that again. That was terrible. It
So,
was almost as slow as Yuri. God damn, that was terrible.
Eris, what did we learn about faces?
Yeah, what did we learn about bases? Or
Well,
magical
maybe-
connections to a room.
Well, he didn't attack me. Maybe he was angry at you that you didn't destroy the vase. Huh? Thought about it. I'm uninjured. I still look amazing. I was just very slow for a little bit.
I mean, he slowed you, and that's worse than getting damage for you. So
Yes,
I think he got his revenge.
Yeah, that's. So,
Anyway.
Brainiacs, how do we get out of here?
Which doors are open?
Both of them are open, so south and west, east. Excuse me.
May I?
You have the floor.
I mean,
You've been thinking about this
I
all
didn't
week,
think-
right?
no.
No.
Sadly, no. I mean, I had it at the back of my head, like, I have to do this, but I didn't have time, so I took only an hour before the session, so I only have theories. I
Okay,
didn't solve it, I only have
okay.
theories.
There were videos made.
There were videos made.
Really? You guys,
Yeah.
do you have a private chat without me?
Yeah.
Wait a minute! I'm so
Carry
jealous!
our plans. How do you think we make our plans? I mean, they don't work anyway, and there aren't
Yeah.
really plans, but we have to work somewhere.
It
Yes.
started with the Argon.
It started with Eberron.
So it's not for long yet.
No.
I'm so jealous! I want to be in this chat just to read your theories and not say anything.
But you might get ideas from our
No.
trying to solve it.
We want to be able to surprise you.
It's okay. Okay, so what is the plan?
Um,
I want to see
Doing
these
it.
videos when we're done, by the way. Just
okay, I'll say that. And then, I mean, it's gonna be great if I'm wrong, and there's just 4 minutes of me being wrong.
We still have the alternative from.
We do have the alternative.
I'll make like a
Yeah.
reaction video where you just see me in the corner and then your video, and I'm just like commenting on the shit that you're. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, like, the one you made,
Yes.
Joshua, looked like a teacher. Like, it sounded like one of the teacher videos.
And at least-
teach me.
And at least once, you need to do like, okay, we're gonna pause here real quick, and then just start saying something. Like, that was total stupid shit. They didn't have a chance.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So anyway, what's your theory? I'm curious.
Right now, we are gonna go east.
All right. So as you go east, wham! It's the portrait room with the 3 paintings that you guys flipped around and the 1 painting that you guys destroyed.
Yes. Can we go south?
Yes. As you
Then
go
go
south,
south.
you come into the orb room with the. Oh no! Reveal, please. Reveal. You come into the. No. God damn it. You come into the orb room with the tree thing and the crystal orb thing.
Mm-hmm. Can we go east?
No.
Fuck. There goes my theory. Wait.
There isn't even a
Okay.
door to the east in the orb room. Only north, west, and south.
And still
You
try to
lied
crash.
to me.
Gets
I
the
made a
crash.
mistake. I said probably.
You can break through somehow.
And
Take
the
some
only
time.
doors that open are the north door and the south door. The west door does not open.
Mm,
We could just go back instead of getting electrocuted again.
And reset it.
Yeah, south is, I believe, the shark.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as we're not going through an east door into the lightning room, we are not getting damaged because we know that we need to go to the side. So, not getting shocked yet, at least. And if we reach the lightning room right now, we can just go north and then out of the thing. We did that before, like 8 times.
I can do it 5 more. Okay. Wait. North and south are only open, right?
Only
Mhm.
north and south, yes.
And the room didn't move, right?
No, you have not gotten the sensation of movement since being in that room with the golem.
Have
Let's go
moved
north.
since the golem.
Give me a second.
I hope you guys are listening along to the watch together because we have some Professor Layton music on in the background.
Mhm.
puzzle solving music.
Oh, I actually didn't think
How
about
do
that
I
anymore.
find that music? Because
I'll
we always
post it
talk
in
about
the. I'll
music.
post it in the chat. We always listen to this playlist.
It's
Fall Out Boy dropped a new song, so I'm very sorry.
It's okay. All you have to do, Jasper, is turn the volume down a little bit. Don't pause it because then you pause it for everyone.
Okay, so
mostly Michelle and
basically,
me.
we can go back the way we came, or we can go down to lightning and just reset it by going west and getting out of the dungeon. Because that's our option.
Mhm.
West door
Up
isn't
is
open though.
gallery, south is lightning.
The west
Mhm.
door isn't open though.
No,
No,
north
south,
or
north.
south.
So,
I'm asking you which way you prefer. I mean, one is gonna be faster, but we can just skip it.
well, south is going to shock us, and north, I don't know what we do next, but south is false, so north is always better than south in this case.
Okay,
Going
we
back.
can go north.
Yep, let's go up.
All right, you guys go back into the portrait room.
Okay, and I am pretty sure that north door are open? No, wait, okay.
Only west opens, right?
That makes sense. So going west.
All right.
That go on that checks.
Is there a
South.
hole where the socket was before? Like the golem?
No.
Okay. Magic.
South?
Yes, exactly. It's magic. South and east.
South.
All right, going south, you walk into the blue room, where you guys fought some candelabras that came to life when you lit the candles.
Is the room moving?
No,
Okay.
Which doors open?
only south and north.
There are no other doors.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, south.
Okay.
And nothing is moving.
Nope.
Okay, that is new. Wait.
Wait.
Wait here, which doors do open?
South
Wait.
Now it's
and north.
north and east.
Wait, we're waiting.
No.
Okay, I'm waiting.
No. Why did we never try to not go all in one room? We all go in the same room every time.
You never split the party, right?
I
the
know, but
master
it's a bit weird. Don't worry, I'm not the brain here. I just realized, like, wait, we never split up in that puzzle.
It's interesting, but let's first try the first two theories, and then...
I just had like a brain, like, whoa, but let's just go with
My
your
brain
thing.
gave up on this thing last week.
Yeah, so we're going obviously.
Only north and south are open.
It will go south, yes. We are talking still about blue room. North and south open. And blue. Okay, so we go south.
Okay. Going south, that gets you into that sort of entry chamber with all the empty sarcophagi in it.
Yes. And which door are open?
North and east.
That checks, okay. At least my cards agree. Okay, if we go east, we go back to the lightning. So we reset it either way.
A bit of damage. We can take it.
The problem is if we go all the way back, we enter it from the south. So, we already did this way, right?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, listen. If we try to get back to the blue one, it might move again. Not sure about that. But the blue one is the only moving one so far. I mean, on this route. And if it moves, we are going to be in a different setting than previously, and we might be able to get into another room. I mean, it's either
worth it
or getting back to lightning and back to the beginning.
Worth the shot.
So back north.
All
Back
right.
north, all the way to the blue room.
Okay.
And I will try to see for a feel for movement.
Sure, you guys go back into the blue room.
Does it move?
Nope.
No movement, guys.
Then we have to go all the way back to the orb room and go the way, because if we go right here, we get zapped.
Let me just fast forward to getting back to the orb room.
So you guys go around to the orb room, and then south into the lightning room, and then jump out of the way. And then,
Yeah.
yes, as you jump out of the way, the lightning room moves.
And
Okay,
then we have.
movement.
Yeah, but it's the wrong movement because if we hit the lightning room, it's gone. So
Mm-hmm.
let's go all the way back and enter it again.
Mm-hmm.
My feet hurt.
From
So-
walking around in circles.
Yes.
I would offer to carry you, but I don't wanna.
I don't want you to, so that's fine.
Hey, we finally agree on something.
And as you guys step back in, you step into the sarcophagi room.
Can
Which
we go west?
which doors to open?
North, south, and east. And back out, basically. So all of them.
So if we go west, do we get back to the magma, to the bridges?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well,
Ah.
there's a tunnel there, so it's like a 60 foot away from the bridges. Yeah.
Well, there goes that theory.
Oh, what did you guys
Okay.
think? Did you work somewhere else when you stepped out?
That you just fucked us up and we just had to go west.
Oh, no. If you guys walk back, then it's the lava room, yeah.
So we tried the whole north option, it doesn't work. We tried the whole south option, it doesn't work.
Okay, wait.
I believe only the east has options left.
I would like to go east, yeah.
Alright. You
East.
guys go east from here, you end up in the orb room.
But
Mhm.
we are now in the orb room without being moved. So we didn't first move with the blue room, so there's no other configuration of the rooms. So which doors do open here?
All of them.
Can we go up? We have to go up.
Yes, up.
Okay. As you guys go up, you end up in the vase room.
And still no movement, right?
No.
That's good.
Can we go west?
I'm so confused.
There's only an east in the face room.
All
Coming
of
together.
all of the doors open.
We want to go east. I mean, I
Yes.
want to go east, and you're coming with me.
Alright. As you go east, you end up in the portrait room.
We want to go south.
Alright.
Yes. Oh, this is interesting.
That is the new room.
As you go south, you step into the red room. The walls, ceiling, and floor of this chamber are painted in a deep shade of red, and a single sarcophagus stands upright against the west wall. There are doorways north, east, and south.
Okay, now wait. I mean, what else? Is there anything else?
Oh wait, we got the description.
I just read the description because you haven't been in this room.
No, the
I
riddle.
know.
Of last time. Like,
Oh.
wait here,
Oh,
right is
down.
right, shade and blood. Up to the heat is only right. But down the hoe, the psyche, the plow. Down the seeds of red, right, red. Blood, right, red. So,
Let's hear
does
me out.
that mean we have to go south?
Wait, which doors open?
Yeah, that's
North and south.
We have to go south.
But there's a sarcophagi.
You do not touch. I will
Do
make
not
an
touch.
athletics check to hold you.
Where's my,
No.
I check for undead. I want to check for undead.
Have you
In
used
this
it
room.
twice? How many times can you use it?
Mm-hmm. 3 times for a long rest.
Alright, do you want to activate it now?
Yes.
Okay, empty.
Okay. I want to open it.
Okay, you open it.
Oh,
It's empty.
So
okay.
nothing.
Mark can touch it. I can't. Okay.
Because
Well-
Dumar has a magical ability.
You
Or
open
maybe this is the respawn point for the vamp. The
What?
vampire. So if we destroy this layer while he's not here,
Are we sure that this is the one?
What do you
I mean,
mean? What do you mean? Vampire coming back here? What?
No, look. I get the logic, but we all know what happened last time we destroyed something in here.
Yes.
So,
okay, fair enough.
okay, so we are gonna go south now. And end up in the...
One last question: do we have something like gunpowder,
I don't.
or
No.
maybe improvise a bomb, a flask of oil, so we sprinkle it already? You know, season it.
Just for reference, you have to bring him in alive.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Oh, sure. Okay, let's
You
move on.
forget about that part.
Dead
Wait.
alive.
So you guys go south from the red room, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
Lightning
Understand
room.
any of this?
I hope the magma room.
Yes, it should be magma
It
room,
is
and
the
there
magma
should
room.
be
Yes,
east
and
doors open.
east
Are they
opens,
yours?
right?
Yes.
Let's go east.
So you
Oh,
guys step into
I
the
love
magma
you
room.
guys. You are the best.
There's a door to the north
I
and a
could
door
never.
to the east, and
DM,
they both open.
please upload this video as soon as possible because the happiness on the faces.
So
We go in.
do you guys want to go over the poem again now that you've solved this with trial and error instead of using the poem?
I think I already
I
got
did not
it.
understand
Oh,
it.
mean,
you already
right
got it?
is-
What do you think?
Okay, so right is right to go to the herb room. That I got, which I was the most uncertain about, honestly, because it was too easy to be true. But right is right. Save the bluff. I figured that's just a rhyme. There is up the heath is only right. Okay, this one I don't know.
The heath,
Alright.
we entered the vase room, right? And that means the heath might be the vase when it
No,
crashes with.
these words have nothing to do with it. The only words that you're looking at is right, up, right, down, down, right.
Right.
Ah, good enough.
Up. Right.
Listen, I had already a theory about the portraits, and then the southmost portrait was a guy that was a
Oh.
farmer because he didn't have a king, colonel, or the conqueror in a name, and that explained the tools in a poem. Why we were supposed to go south because his portrait was there.
And this is why I was like, man, you guys are gonna solve this easy because of the
Yeah.
right,
No.
right, up. It's like right, up, right, down, down, right. It's such a weird poem. That's the
It's-
first thing that I looked at when I read it. I was like, oh, it's right, up, down, down, right. Well, you know, whatever.
I
Yeah,
overcomplicate
that.
it.
Oh no. I
But
mean,
it's like a Rubik's cube. I mean, if you solve it in 2 minutes, I mean, what's the fun of it?
Baby.
I think if I played out Eris's intelligence, it would have been easy. Like, shouldn't we just go like up, right, like it said here?
This feels very much like the video of Matt Mercer where he just rips the sheet.
Yeah, and then the thing is, right, because I feel like Martina needs some like validation or whatever. So these rooms are wrong. Whatever you do, you're not supposed to enter into these rooms. Purple room, the blue room, and the lightning room. They're wrong. Anytime you step into one of those rooms, the outermost rooms rotate in a position where the wrong room becomes this position. So whenever you guys stepped into the blue room moved into that position. Whenever you guys stepped into the lightning room moved into that position. And when you guys stepped into the purple room moved into that position. And everything else sort of rotates with it, except for the middle room. But whenever you're in a bright room, nothing changes. So even after stepping into the purple room and it moves, if you then step into a correct room, nothing happens. So only stepping into the wrong rooms moves everything. So yeah, that's this puzzle, guys. Good job.
That's why you
credit
said.
is due. Very nice.
That's why you said when we see it, it's like, oh yeah, that's easy because obviously it says in the
No.
poem like right up, right. Damn.
I wouldn't have figured it out even with the poem.
I was
Just
making
saying.
new Eberron lore about the farmer.
I think that's a typical D&D problem. People think too big, but it's actually very literal or easy. Like it says in the how you have to go in the poem. Like, oh shit.
I don't know poetry enough to like think this is weird.
Yeah,
I'm just going to turn
Okay.
on Explorer mode on the next map.
Oh yeah.
And then give you guys dark vision.
Yeah. My token doesn't have it.
I realized that when I was in bed, it was like, don't they have a belt of dwarven kind?
Yes, for those watching at home, literally last episode, at the end they received a magical item that gives them dark vision. Did they remember this item? No, both of them forgot.
That's our human brains that don't realize that they can see in the dark now for some reason.
Alright, and then I should probably just... Explorable darkness, reset the explorable darkness just in case anything got revealed accidentally. Alright, so it's a hallway.
It's really scary that it's going so well until now.
It's a hallway.
It holds it.
Ignore
You call it
this.
so well?
Basically, all the maps from here on out, they have like this the little grid that I need to properly scale the map is in the white part. So I have to have the white part on it so that I can scale it properly. I could have cut it off, but I was too lazy. So you are walking a largely natural cavern that has an uneven ceiling between 8 foot high and 10 foot high, and you guys stumble upon a door. I know I didn't set it as a door because I forgot. I'm sorry.
Can we? It's okay. Can I touch that door now? Are we through that horrible
Wait.
thing?
Wait, he said he's prepping the defenses, so
Mhm.
I mean we have to go forward anyway. But
We check the door.
I guess I can. I will not.
If Eris checks the door, I take 30 steps away.
Well, don't worry. Give me a second. Where's the button? I need to touch. The touch mode is still on. Wait. I'll turn off the touch mode and we'll try to look on the door.
Alright, you're just
Trapped.
looking at the door. Get it.
Pretty much like, I'm not allowed to touch you. I'm just looking through the hole, maybe through the keyhole or anything.
Okay.
Trying to investigate it, pretty much. No, I have to go close, by the way. Should I do something?
You're rolling investigation, right? You're investigating
No,
the door without
I'm
touching
just waiting for the DM to tell me to
Yep,
roll.
yep. No, you good, do it.
15!
Alright, the doors are made of hammered bronze and feature a large angular representation of a drop of blood. Other than that, you see that there is a lock on it. As you look through the lock, there's just darkness on the other side of the door, no light sources.
What do you
Doesn't seem
see?
to be logged. No, well, pretty much nothing. Pretty dark still.
I would
What?
say using just your eyes, you would not be able to tell if a door is locked or not.
It's a door. I'm not allowed to. Can I touch it? Why am I screaming? You're up at me. Can I touch it? I need to touch it to
Wait.
see if it's locked.
So
Wait a second.
door,
I'm gonna
Tomorrow-
step up and tell Norm and Willow to get behind me, like stand with the shield, like, okay, now we can touch it.
Okay.
does
Touch
does
mode on.
Dumar bleed?
And I'll try to see with touchy if the door is locked.
Alright, try it.
I just
Dumar
need to
is-
click.
Dumar probably has like a big
Oh, wow.
somewhere.
Lock. That is
Oh.
pretty cool. Anybody good with any tools?
No.
It's pretty
Fiori
heavy
is,
door.
but we forgot her. So.
Again.
Oh right, yeah. Just taking off my back and looking through it.
Okay, just because I'm not evil. You guys took the key from the woman, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we did. We specified.
Well, that's why I'm looking through my back. Aha,
Don't
maybe
lie
this
to me.
works.
Do not
Hit the
lie
door.
to me.
No, I believe we
Yeah,
specified.
wait. You can't look into my inventory to see that I have no key in there. But no, yeah, I'll thank you. I guess I'll try the key. I'll try the key.
Alright. It works. So it's now unlocked.
Okay, you guys ready?
Wait before you open it. Does anybody need any healing?
I could use some. Yeah,
I would
mean,
like some.
It is heavy if you don't know.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I have one healing potion left.
Give it to
Who wants
Dumar.
You want a healing
Dumar wants
potion?
it.
Yes?
Gladly. What is it? 2d4 plus?
Plus 2, I believe. So 6.
Thank you. Wait, do I have any healing potions? That is the question.
Can I open the
I
door now?
do. Wait a sec.
It's just
I'm
waiting
gonna-
there, like.
I'm gonna assume as soon as someone clicks on it to open it, that it's opened. So as long as no one says that they're opening it, it's closed.
I'm waiting for my
Yep.
team to tell me I'm allowed to tell to open
Okay.
it.
Yep.
You can now.
Okay,
Don't you, have,
Open the door.
don't you have any healing hands left?
No, I use all.
open the
Oh
door.
shit.
Oops, right, my game. I need to reload this site.
Well, time to die.
It moved with the
Short.
camera with my mouse, and it locked onto the door for some reason.
Wait, I'm trying to. I just want to read. I want to cast this on Dumar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you already cast it on yourself, right?
No, I didn't cast on myself.
Oh, okay.
So on Dumar.
Alright. This one.
Thanks.
That will work.
There goes another spell slot.
Just going through.
Alright. So, you can see a hallway toward the north and a hallway toward the south. For where you're standing right now, there is nothing that would discern a right or a wrong. Like, it just looks like two hallways.
Right?
Well. Yeah, let's go right.
Is there any air coming from one of the two hallways?
You can make a perception check because the Ares is walking right.
Right is right.
Funny thing, I can still not go to the door.
Are you guys moving silently or no?
Yes.
I was just about to say.
You guys can probably all click to open it. It's not locked.
No.
I cannot.
What?
No.
No.
I am the door master.
I cannot move.
It's open.
Can't get through.
Can you try now? That's so weird. It's
No.
open. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I guess I just locked it behind me.
Eris, you were standing sort of at the door.
Yeah.
Everyone else that is sort of shuffling further in can see in the northern hallway. There is the glimmering sheen of what appears to be iron bars. So you're stepping toward the.
Okay. No, go on. I'm
I'll wait if you need me to. I step towards the south. The chamber looks to be full of furniture. There is no light coming from this chamber. You see basically like a dozen beds, a small armory over here on the side, or at least armory stand that has no weapons in it. Wooden wardrobes. And as you sort of crest around the corner, you can make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, I know where we are.
I'm gonna whisper to them.
15
Oh.
again.
Yeah,
Guys.
you get the feeling that there's a bunch of people sort of hidden amongst this rubble waiting for you guys.
It's just like
Like, as you are tuning into this
Mhm.
dark vision, I imagine you sort of see like the slight shimmer of a crossbow that is like cocked in your direction, you know? Like, you see that there are definitely people hidden here waiting.
okay, and they're not shooting yet, I guess, because we're not getting shot at.
They appear
So-
to be waiting for a trigger, maybe.
Okay, guys, step back. There's people with, I think, weapons. Damn, this belt's awesome. I think they're waiting for something. They're waiting on us.
So do we want to go north first?
By the way, we kind of forgot to tell you when you went off to your houses, separate meetings. Me and Norm were approached by a woman who asked us to save someone from the prison. And if prison is north, we might go and do
Yeah.
that.
You're coming out with that now. Yeah, sure.
What happened, okay?
Let's
Only
go.
the hit of the moment.
I don't wanna let them attack us, so let's go quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are gonna. I mean, I'm gonna
Just-
stop. Try.
Actually just stepping like back like this. If we have to go down there, we need to think of something. They are waiting for us.
Well, we could go in silently, or we could go in blasting. I mean, I could throw in a fireball all the way in the end
Maybe
No.
then
and lure them.
I like
maybe
that.
maybe they're just people who try to defend themselves. Maybe it's not even
Well,
bad
it's
people.
the barracks, so I don't think so.
Okay, then you
At
said
least
north,
from
then
what's
let's go
on the
north.
map that we got.
We'll just start going
We,
north.
we can go north, but somebody should stay on watch to see if somebody's coming up to us.
I'll stay on watch.
Harris has already been running, going north.
I'll stay here.
Willow, are you sure you want to stay alone here?
Yes.
What's the
I'll be fine.
password? What's the
Just-
warning word?
Jenga.
What?
I.
Jenga. Good.
I would like to investigate these spores if there's any way to get through.
So disappointed. You see the inside of the cell is dark, except for a sole prisoner, who is currently sort of laying on the ground, faced away from you guys.
It's a
Leo,
person.
You see sort of like a slight movement.
are you Leo?
And then get up and sort of walk toward you.
What does she look like?
Matches the description that you were given.
Okay.
And goes,
Oh.
That depends! Who are you guys?
Well, we were asked to rescue you. I mean, we are here on another mission, and this is just sort of, by the way, can you pick her up? Side of quest. But
Oh.
anyway, do you want to come? Your house sent us. I mean,
Well,
asked us to rescue.
I'll admit,
We
this is not the sweetest predicament.
be the cavalry.
Do you want to get out or not?
Yes, just give me a moment. You see, she's moving very slowly. Not necessarily because she is hurt, but she just seems very malnourished. Like, she hasn't eaten in days. She probably hasn't had anything to drink in days. So she is just barely, like, making her way up and sort of, like, very slowly, carefully, like, trying not to fall, right? From just, like, vertigo and just moving very carefully and slowly.
I'm gonna prepare a can of soup for her.
Pull out a can of soup.
Cereal.
And I would like to see if there's any way to open up these gates from the
There's
outside.
like a padlock on it.
Padlock.
Mm.
I'll just look at the padlock. Is there a keyhole for that?
Yeah.
I want to see if it's trapped.
Make an investigation check. What's going on?
Because-
Did you toggle touch on or no?
I did put it in my hand like this. Like,
Alright, so
eh.
touch toggled on. Okay. So make an investigation check.
Yeah, investigation.
Did you just stick your
6.
finger in? I mean, it feels the same as the other logs. Did you stick
Yeah,
your
that's
pinky in there?
investigation. That's investigation. It's touch mode.
Sure feels the
It's
same as all the other logs.
Yeah, take the key.
It fits in.
Aha.
Click, it opens.
Aha.
I give my water flask. And
I
it
give
really
soup.
contains water.
I will then just open up the cage. Welcome back in the world of the living.
Well,
I am Eris.
I was living the whole time, but thanks.
Well, now, okay, then I'm not using any smart things. So you take this. Eris just
Are you hurt?
Eris is insulted.
Just very, and she sort of, you see her eyes have not strayed from the can of soup. She's just staring at it. Just says, no, I'm fine.
Take it.
Thank you. And she just starts drinking it. Like, that shit is...
Good.
Slowly. Don't appreciate her.
Also, even though her little toki is very cute and has like a little bit of equipment on it, she has no equipment on her. Like, she's wearing rags.
Mhm.
Shift his head.
I give her, just for emergencies, my +1 dagger.
Okay.
Hide it. If we get out and something gets too close, just in the neck. Just,
If it's not us,
or if we say don't kill it.
Right, and I stab him with the pointy end. No, alright.
because she's
Sure.
only wearing rags, does she have an obvious house mark anywhere? Because-
well, you walked
because
away. Do you want to walk
You're-
back?
No, that would be no. He's insulted. He thought he was smart, but he was like, "Eh."
Is the padlock still laying there?
Yes.
I take it.
Okay.
Okay. Super news, I guess.
So are we going out of here? Is that the whole the whole plan?
I mean, we have to pick somebody up as well, and not as friendly as you. Do you know, is there another way out of here, either than through barracks?
I mean, I've seen them use a door in this here wall, but I don't know how to open it. And she sort of just gestures to the wall right here.
Oh, there's
Can
the
I-
door here.
Can I investigate the wall?
Yeah, we can investigation check.
I would like to as well if needed. Oh,
18.
Just waiting for Dumar to roll.
Yeah.
I missed that hammer.
Norm, there does appear to be like the edges of a passage, but you're not sure how to open it.
Good. I just put some weight on it and it doesn't move anything, right?
No.
Good. Just for now. So I indicated, okay, there is something here. I don't know if there's a lever somewhere, a mechanism, but there is an emergency exit, I believe, here, or a doorway at least.
I'm
What?
gonna reach out my hand to the Lyle. How's her name pronounced?
Liel.
Lil. To Lil, may I? For the dagger. Just for a second. I'm gonna try to put the knife in the crack and just try to feel if there's a mechanism of any sort.
Alright, so you're trying to run it along, so you can make another investigation check.
And I thought. Okay.
Yeah, you definitely like it gets caught in many things. You barely get it in there.
I mean, I'm gonna give this back to her. Like, there's something in the crack.
Oh right,
Maybe
it does
a lock, or
definitely
maybe
open.
not.
I'm not sure how it opens. They always sort of like turn their
did
backs
they
towards
say
me and then sort of, you know, do their secret shit.
Is there
Did they say something? Or are they saying something when they're opening the doors?
I'm not sure.
Huh,
is there a
okay.
magic fight coming from the door?
Do you have detect magic up?
No.
I would like to go up to Willow and also Eris, I guess, and call them up like quietly to join us.
Sure.
What?
I'll take the Jenga position.
Alright.
What is it?
I'll be honest, do you guys really think that it's safe to continue further in while all those men are still out there? And she points off in the other direction, toward there.
Not really. Our backs are pretty turned then.
No,
We should
but if
maybe
we
take
do
care
not
of them.
complete our mission, we're gonna have 12 very angry houses at us for not completing a very impossible mission. So what's there to
Yes.
do anyway?
What is your mission?
Oh, we have to bring Lord blah 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 back.
Oh, you have to bring him out. So you have to go past that room again on the way out after a big fight with a big man. Is that really when you want to have another fight?
What were
No.
you saying?
What?
Fireball again?
Can I just ask what the hell? Why are we talking about another way?
Can I?
Eris, now that you look over to her, you do see
Yeah.
that she has a dragon mark.
Okay. What would the dragon mark be?
I don't know if the dragon marks are
It
always
was
the same
different.
per house.
They're different per house.
Are they different per house?
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Yes.
people of the house have the same mark,
Yeah,
but then of
the-
other houses have different
Mhm.
marks. All right.
They have
different
Make
sizes
a
as well.
history check, Eris.
God.
Sure.
Because the thing is, the dragon,
It's not
like
Orion.
the dragon marked, it's not Orient exactly. The
Yeah.
dragon mark, she's a halfling. The more you
Mhm.
use it, the like more complex it becomes.
Mhm.
So sort of the core pattern stays the same, but the more you use it, it can become bigger and sort of envelop more. So you see it sort of crest over her shoulder. You see she is dragon marked. So on your history check, she is either of House Jurasco, which is the house of healing, or House Golanda, which is the house of hospitality.
Mm. That's why. Yeah, that's why Eris only has like a very small little one. Never actually used anything.
I feel a little. How does she know about the fight with the big guy?
Oh, we
You guys
told
just
her.
told her.
Oh, nobody tells me shit. I was paying attention to
No, but-
where the fuck
But she
people were.
indicates like the big guy is through there, right? Through the right. So it's just
Yeah, you came
other
through here
people
about
down
an
there.
hour ago.
Hour. Wow, that
Oof.
was a big room.
Oh, no, but seriously, guys, why
We
are we,
rested, remember? We had a.
why are we talking about some other way than through these people?
We have to deal with them down here. It's just I thought it was an escape route, But now it's maybe a vampire route. I don't know.
What are you talking about? What escape route?
What?
I mean, we could
know.
use the mass spells. I mean, the area ones, if we have to later when we leave, such as hypnotic pattern or a fireball in a very small and cramped room.
I mean,
And we could do that later if needed. But I still think that if he runs through there might be another emergency exit just for him. I mean, it would be dumb to lock yourself in a volcano with just one way in and out.
We could try to lure them out. I mean, I could try to disguise as this blah 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 and just like, need help.
Or, hear me out.
mhm.
I'll distract them. They will shoot at me. They will never hit me, and we will punch their lights out.
And what if they do hit you?
They won't.
That is not how it works.
No.
I mean, I'm not really sold on the idea of going into fight with them and then going onto the fight with the Dracula guy.
No.
I don't know Dracula. Why did I say that?
We have to go through that anyway,
Because I've been
right?
reading you bedtime stories, Dumar.
We have to go through there anyway, right? So why is there a discussion?
Yeah, let's
I don't
just kill
quite-
these guys.
I don't quite get what we were talking about, really.
How many
Let's go
were
kill
they,
them.
Eris?
What?
How many were they?
I don't know. I
not-
only saw like a bolt pointed at us, pretty much.
They're like a bunch of beds and shit.
Let's burn.
Okay.
Yes, they
Okay.
do.
Can you
Want to take
cast-
my plan?
Norm, can you cast any more fireballs?
I can cast one normal fireball, one bigger fireball, and one fireball I rather won't cast. Because, yeah, I can cast one.
Your fireball.
I still have enough spell slots for that.
Okay, let's keep the lower spells for now. We still have the vampire to deal with.
Good.
I think that starting with a fireball might be our biggest asset. Honestly.
So,
Look at me, surely.
we're going into position. You're readying your spell. I'm
Mhm.
going in there, so they shoot at me. I will dodge every shot. That will not get hit once.
Or
Well,
you
That's
wait.
that's.
Or you wait for the fireball.
Yeah,
They-
wait for the
they
fireball
might
thing.
take-
You don't know where they are, though. Like from that
That's
distance, I can
better.
only see a weapon.
Have
You
you seen
do
my
a
last
fireball.
fireball? I can hit everything in there.
Go ahead. If somebody gets not hit because we couldn't see them, don't blame me.
I would like to walk
Um,
in front of Norm so that when he is casting, he's actually hidden behind me.
Oh, by the way, I don't even know your name. I will talk to the prisoner because I actually wasn't there. You should maybe just for this because we need to blow some people up. Wait here. So
All right,
you
I'm
look
in no
very
fi-
weak.
I'm in no state of fighting,
Yeah.
and I cannot make my way out alone. So I'm waiting here for you guys.
Good.
Good.
Good,
Good.
good.
Let's go.
See you later.
So I'm waiting for Dumar.
Yeah.
Okay, around the corner and then do the shit.
To the shit.
Alright.
Once he starts throwing fireball, I will, if it's okay, we'll click my boots just in case.
Can you,
Like
Um,
ready by action
here.
for clicking boots.
And I'll just behind the beds, I'll throw the fireball.
Behind the beds. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, the
Behind the
bats?
beds.
What bats?
Ye-
Where do you guys see bats on this map? So, yeah, maybe I throw fireball right there? Oh, wait,
Well,
I'm in
there's
the
the-
GM layer.
There's the
Come
vampire. There
here.
must be bats.
Yeah,
throw it
yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
look good? Okay.
It's
Oh,
animated.
delish.
It's awesome.
Wonderful.
I don't have animated stuff.
Do you do anything to this fireball, or are you just casting fireball?
I'm just casting fireball.
What
I'm not
components does fireball have?
all of them.
All of them? Okay. I imagine you have an arcane focus that gets rid of the material component requirement.
Yes, I have.
Alright.
All the time.
So as you begin casting a spell and speaking out that you're doing something arcane in the direction of there, definitely some shots are fired at Dumar, because Dumar is standing in front of you. These held actions that they had, right? They have been waiting for you guys for an hour, and now you guys walk up, walk back out, and then come back up while casting a spell. So Dumar.
Wait.
7. 1,
That hit.
2, 3,
Oh,
4,
oh.
5.
Whoa, longswords?
Oh, it's a long bow, but it would probably be the same attack roll. No, it would be +4 instead of a +7. I don't know why I clicked the longsword. Excuse me.
Just throw a long sword.
You just
Wait,
remove
but-
3 from every roll. So
Yeah,
why
just
not?
3 less on every roll. So there's a 23 on the first.
Anyway, just 23 and crit and 23 hit.
Alright,
Because 20
23,
wouldn't hit.
crit, 23. And then the last one is a 20, because that's a heavy crossbow.
All in all.
That's a miss,
20
right?
hit?
Hmm.
Hello?
No, 20 doesn't
Okay.
hit. I'm adding up numbers.
35?
Yeah, thank you. 32 then.
And piercing damage, right? Or slashing?
Yes, because it's I don't. Yeah, they're not magical, by the way. So it's 35 minus 9. So you actually take 26 damage from those 3 attacks.
Okay.
And then Norm, you can roll your fireball, and then we are going to roll initiative.
That was probably the brightest idea I had the entire campaign to shield you with myself.
Nice.
This is going good.
Alright, so this guy fails and takes 34. That's a good roll. Nice. This one takes 34, and then this one takes 34, and this one takes 34. Only the last 2 succeed, right?
Yes.
Did I roll too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the last 3 succeed, excuse me.
Okay, good.
Right? Because they rolled 18, 20,
Yeah,
18.
yeah, that's good. That's good.
So 17 damage on them. Yeah, and then you guys can roll initiative.
Or was I allowed with the held action to click my boots to do it before the battle, or would you
Yes.
like to have it in?
Also, because they have all fired attacks, they do become visible. Like you would know sort of where these various arrows have come from.
I believe that area is lit now.
Yes, that also.
Hella lit. Sorry.
Well, the beds are burning, I believe.
The life of the party.
There we go.
Sorry.
Then, as you guys are all still standing there, one is going to attack you again, Dumar. This time actually doing the longbow thing. And because it was held action, it was only one, but they actually have multi-attack. For a total of 6 damage, minus 3 on both, so 6 total.
20 doesn't hit.
Oh,
20
excuse
doesn't
me,
hit.
so it's just 3 damage then. Thank you. Keep forgetting that you have
No worries.
21. Then the other one misses twice. Norm.
I'm going to. I can see them, right? Is there one that I see that's maybe bloodied?
Yes. Of them, this dwarf guy appears to be bloodied, and these 2 undead appear to be bloodied. The others are not yet bloodied.
Which one? Do I see the weapons they have?
They appear to have, so the undead in the back have longbows currently trailed at you, and the 2 guys, this one has a heavy crossbow, this one has a longbow.
I'll take the heavy crossbow one and tool it at him.
Alrighty, tidy, wisdom save. Succeed.
Yeah, he makes it. Good. That's my thing.
Okay, you want to stay there?
Now I'll go around the corner.
Alright. Then it is this one. Misses twice.
Sorry, tomorrow.
This one. Misses twice. Eris.
I'm fine, as you can see.
Yeah, I see Dumar getting pummeled by arrows. So
You
I
see,
will-
like,
Yeah.
volley after volley of arrows,
Yeah.
and Dumar just there with his shield just blocking them all. Exactly.
I'll pull out my weapons like, okay. Goggles down, raging in that moment for the arrogance. Give me a second, I need to have that thing. There we go. And then start running.
All right, let's get it.
The Eris thing. 15. I will go here to, first to see what I even can see. Like, okay, there. Stacked pretty
There's
nicely.
fire everywhere, by the way.
So it's burn. I can't get that through without taking fire damage.
Basically, the front, like all the beds are on fire, and then
Mhm.
in the middle of them, these are also all on fire. I'm gonna say it doesn't obscure vision because that's annoying
Mhm.
for everyone. But I would say if you're trying to jump the beds, I would give you like a dexterity save to avoid 1d6 fire damage.
Okay. I guess I will do it anyway because I will. Yeah, it's enough. Try to jump the beds.
Yep.
I should
Make
do
a
like
dexy save or an acrobatics check, your choice.
Uh,
You
Well-
see it, so dex save would have advantage.
that's what I want to ask because it's better. With
Yeah,
14.
You're good. You jump the
It's
fire,
like-
and on
He's
the other
just
side.
running and then actually doing this double weird spinny jump, and then just slashing at the. I think you said dwarf guy, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Not reckless. 15. And 12.
Hang on, I have the wrong character sheet. It's this one. You see, wearing splint armor, so does not hit.
Oh.
Neither of them hit.
Ah, damn you, almost big. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Then this bone guy casts a spell.
No me gusta.
All right. I need Eris to make a Wisdom saving throw against a charm effect. I don't know if you have any bonuses against charms.
No, and I'm bad at wisdom. Oh, never mind.
Very nice. No
Sorry,
effect.
you're too bony. You're too bony for me, buddy.
But you do hear him cast a spell on you, and you know that you resisted some type of spell.
Hmm?
Willow.
Okay. Wow. Gonna.
Grasz Państwo? No nie, to jest Valorant, never mind.
Eldritch Blast the guy next to Eris.
All right, get him. Yep. Nice. 10 damage. Alright. Then it is that guy's turn. He's gonna attack you back, Eris. Did you reckless? No, right?
No.
Alright, so he's going to longsword, short sword.
The crit does obviously hit, but the rest won't.
For 16 halves to 8.
Mm-hmm.
Kumar.
Do I have enough movement? I probably do not.
Where are you trying to go? This is 30. Right there.
Yeah. I would move up here for 20 and then use my action to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Then it is these undead. They are going to pull out. They're going to switch from longbows to longswords, obviously, because you're right there. And then this one is going to sort of move the tables aside. I'll roll a little check. Yeah, they're good. Moves the table aside, still on fire. It sort of like rolls away and turns to ash because that's how wood works. And is going to attack you with his longsword. So they also, they have pack tactics, so he has advantage.
That's disgusting.
15, 19.
19 hits.
4.
2 damage.
1. Even with advantage, they're horrible at this. This one is going to move up.
When he goes right here, I will use my reaction to stab behind
Right,
me.
he was already within 10 feet of you.
Was he? He was
Yes,
here,
he was
right?
there, yes, which
Oh,
is-
that is diagonal. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Well, no, both won't hit.
Alright. I only rolled once, though, so I'm gonna roll a second time. The first natural one was the previous guy. There are
Okay, so many rolls. Yeah, 17 does hit.
for 2.
So 2
Normal.
damage.
Oh, no, sorry. I'll walk around the corner.
You can hide behind me if you need to. That's why I moved.
Oh, now they're in combat, and I'll try to kill the dwarf again.
Alright.
Oh man. Well, that's it. I'm just standing there.
This one
That's an extra
for
20.
9 damage, halved to 4. Oh wait, he has advantage. Excuse me, for 12 damage, halved to 6. So
6, okay.
6. And then the last one keeps trailing his bow on Dumar and is going to shoot
Well,
Dumar.
But he comes into my range
Yes,
now,
he does
and I
move
would
because
like
he
to
doesn't
attack.
want to have that cover. Yes, you can attack.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. 118 for
Nice.
10.
Yeah, you hit him. Do 10 damage.
Through every enemy, like 18 enemies on me, like sunk! Haha!
Nice.
One furthest away.
Dumar, a 6. Eris.
Yes. Oh yeah, he had disadvantage anyway because he was in my range. Yeah, I would like to spin my weapon pretty much and just hit this guy once, this guy once, and with the hilt to this guy once. So
Okay.
it's just flavorful.
Sure.
And the one on the right, 70 for 6.
Hits.
The one down bottom right, 14.
Misses. You see that they have sort of in their undead nature, they have sort of what appears to be like a half plate armor embedded into their form.
Yeah, and then the bottom one, another 14. God damn it! It's like it's just too short. The one gets cut, the other one gets a little bit of the hilt, and then kum ting just bounces around on these skeletons. And yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Then it is my other boy's turn.
Oh, I should have used advantage. They have
I
advantage
would
anyway.
like Willow to make a wisdom saving throw against charms.
I have advantage on that.
Correct.
Damn it! Pack tactics.
No.
Right. Willow, you are commanded to attack Norm as a jagged
Cool.
crown of wooden spikes appears around your
Oh,
head. It's your turn. You have to make a melee attack against him, so you're not like Elder's Blessing him. You are commanded to do melee attack on him.
alright.
No.
Cool.
Does 10 hit Norm?
Oh. No.
But as you turn around, you see Willow has this jagged crown around her that's like sticking into her forehead, and you see blood sort of slowly trickling down her face as she sort of like wide-eyed just tried to stab you.
Oh.
I know, bad rolls.
You're close to
something.
stabby damage.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Then it's the veteran. He's going to attack Eris. Long sword, short sword.
The first one hits. Well, does he
5.
also have pack tactics?
Oh wait, why does it say two-handed? Give me a moment. I'm pretty sure I never set it up as two-handed. Oh, the only macro that I set up is the two-handed one, so I should change it. Hang on, give me a moment.
Sure.
So it's not 5, it's 5 instead.
Does he have pack tactics though, as well?
No.
Okay, then it's really just 5. Good, thank you.
Dumar.
No, thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up here. Do I also have to make the dex save?
Yes.
Ouch.
You take 2 fire damage.
Okay, so we have. And I'm gonna attack this guy up here.
Yep.
By the way, am I aware what happened to Willow?
I mean, you did hear Norm go, "What the?" and sort of like looked over your shoulder probably before running further in. Because Norm audibly reacted to what happened.
Okay. And I will smite on that one.
Okay, yeah, you do hit. He's technically not undead, so you don't get any bonuses for that.
Okay, I'm gonna smite on this second level. So that's gonna be extra 3d8s, right? Yes. Beautiful.
Nice.
And then the second attack.
It looks really, really rough. Yeah, that hits. You kill him with an exact
Hey!
9 damage. And 3 hit points.
As I'm hitting for the second time, I just go, let her go. And just slash his mouth so he cannot cast spells ever again.
Okay, cool.
I
Willow,
appreciate
in
your
that
word.
moment, Norm, you looking over toward Willow, sort of the thorn fades, but you do see these tiny, like, puncture marks on where the thorn was, where the thorns were.
Yeah, but the poison is in. I have to take her down.
It's like, I appreciate
I
your
do the
help for
same
Willow,
spell,
but
which is very sad.
Then it is this middle boy right here.
17 hit. Oh, both hit because of the advantage.
4 and 4, so 8
Four.
total.
8.
Then the other one,
1 hits.
4 damage. The other one misses twice.
None.
Norm.
Well, third time's the charm. Tool the dead. On the dwarf.
Okay, okay. I thought you were gonna do it on Willow. That's 2d12, yeah? Because he rolled a 14.
Yeah, 3d12.
Oh, yeah, excuse me. Nice, he's
20.
totally dead. He's 100% super dead.
Oh.
Yeah, 12 hit points. Alright.
Appreciate it.
Then it is this next guy. 1923.
Both hit.
4, 5. So 9 damage total. And then this other one is going to also switch to a sword. He's gonna take the position right here and attack Dumar. 1 and a 1. Eris. There's a 1 in 400, baby.
Oh, because sorry that I have to ask, but because he ran this way,
Oh,
right?
yes, you definitely get another attack from opportunity.
Like, oh no, you know it's so good. Just stick him real quick with an 18 for 14.
Nice. Takes 14 damage.
Okay, thank you. Good. Then I will actually just because I have to block like 18 hits at the same time, like breathe really deep and use second wind.
Okay. A
Uh,
d10 plus 1. Nice.
So I set it up, so it's plus 8. Oh, I still have the measuring tool. And then I will attack. I will attack the one on the right first. And I will do the reckless because they have advantage anyway. I fucked
Might
it
as
up last
well.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. 27 for 9.
Right, and you're starting with the one on the right.
Yes.
Okay, the 2 at the bottom are a bit singed from the fireball, like more than
I-
the others.
I already said it though.
Sure.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that hits.
then... But I will keep... You know, I started now. I will keep with it. I will attack the right one as well. Again, for 18 for
Hits.
14.
14. Very nice. He looks really wounded right now.
Used my bonus action, so I'm done.
Yep. Willow. You just sort of like come back to your senses, see yourself holding your rapier, and have just attempted to stab Norm.
Sorry,
Yeah, don't do that again.
I won't. Okay. So. Who looks the most like they can use an Eldritch Blast?
Out of all of them, if they could use an Eldritch Blast, I would start with this one right next to Eris.
Yes.
Looks the most wounded.
No.
Ah, what do you shout as you kill steal him?
Kill Seal!
Exactly. Yeah, and you have a third one.
I'm gonna do the one in front of Dumar.
Alright. Nice. It has 1 hit point left. Sorry to do this to you.
He only has one enemy in front of him. Oh, 3! I'm big to bar.
Mark, your undead is on death's door.
How do I?
Positive breeze.
I'm gonna attack it.
Hit. 17 is the magic number.
And I kill it.
He's dead.
And as I move over here, because I assume that we just ignored the dead bodies, right?
Yeah, at this point, the bed's sort of the barrier, I imagine, is sort of like up here. So yeah, you can definitely move there, yeah.
Yeah, no, I meant more over the dead body.
Oh, you can,
underneath
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And I'm gonna shout to Willow, no stealing from me. Then attack this one.
Yep. Hit.
What is happening today? Why am I hitting things?
Do 12
You're
damage.
doing great, honey.
You solved the puzzle, and it's rewarding you for solving the puzzle. Alright. Then it is this guy. He's going to... Well, he's going to keep attacking Eris. Natural 20
Oh.
on the second one. So that
gonna
would
intercept.
be 6 damage.
I would like to reduce. I would like to reduce.
Yeah.
And that is gonna be -7.
Alright, you take no damage from that one as Dumar steps in and interposes his shield.
Not only stealing, but helping. I appreciate it.
And the other one does
Yeah.
3 and then 4, so 7 damage total. And then it's Norm's turn.
See Willow helping, not hurting. And I'm going to cast Two Undead on the one in front of Dumar, so I might kill steal.
Alright.
Do I always do that?
Of the undead, that one looks the healthiest, by the way.
Still, I'll
Alright.
try it.
He fails. Actually, do they have advantage? No.
Well, 10.
And told
Yeah,
that-
no, he's definitely not. Yep, no, he's good. Then it is this friend. 1, 2, 17,
One hit.
yeah?
Mhm.
Okay, for 3. Eris.
The one on the left, because fuck this guy. Reckless.
Yep.
Sunk! 20 for 9.
Nice.
I will use my bonus action because I am a meta gamer for this one. 18 for 7 for the
Still up.
health.
2 hit points.
Well, the second attack for my attack action.
It
19
hits,
for
you
10.
kill him.
Ah, go down, you asshole! That's my turn.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. Willow.
Wait, you guys can talk?
Yeah, I can talk.
I'm
We're
sorry!
like,
They're the same type of
Like a-
undead that were guarding the door when you guys entered, so they can talk.
yeah,
I just love how confident we are.
No,
Yeah.
you're sentient, I'm sorry.
pretty confident for being in fireball range. I'm gonna go like through Eris's head from like besides it, not through his head, and I'll just blast it back in front of him.
Yeah, get him. Hit. Miss. Hit. He's still up though. Dumar.
I'm gonna attack the one next to me.
Hit. He's dead. He had 13 hit points exactly.
And then attack the last one.
Yeah.
And miss.
Yeah, that misses. So he gets one more turn. On Eris, obviously. You're reckless still, right? Yeah, so he still would have advantage on you.
Yeah.
Even though all his friends are
Intercepting.
dead.
Oh, come on, why are there so many crits?
I want to intercept the crit.
Alright. So that's 5 damage on the first one. And then 16 minus...
11. No, 13. So, no damage. No, wait.
16 minus 13 would still be 3, so you take 1 damage from that one. So you take a total of 6 damage.
Just
Do it.
just get out the crits out now and not with the vampire.
Norm, it's your turn.
Two Undead for the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
It's getting the kill.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Norm.
Alright. A silence falls over the room. The sound of crackling flames and dying out flames around you as this room starts to fill with smoke.
First of all, clicks my boots so I don't waste more time with them from them. And I guess I lose my rage. There you go.
Well, these guys were waiting a long time, right?
They've been
Before
waiting
we
an
were
hour.
there.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm
Well-
looking around. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, what if we wait for just a little while, just rest a little bit, because we know we're going to have a toughie.
Not in this room, it's filling with smoke, and I actually don't see a way out here.
We just open the door to the labyrinth, to the tic-tac-toe rooms. Just air it out.
I
Could
don't
actually
know.
look
I mean,
and wait in the
I could try and air it out, but the fire needs to be gone first.
I would like to have a quick look around to see if there's anything useful for us in this part,
Sure.
with all the enemies and whatnot.
Investigation.
Yes. 20.
You give it a pretty thorough search.
Yeah.
But you find nothing that might be helpful here.
Okay. These guys have nothing. That's smoke.
I'm gonna go ahead with Norm's idea and suggest resting, but not ventilating the room. Just get into the tic-tac-toe room and just wait there.
And
In the tic-tac-toe room,
I mean, it's not moving.
we assume.
Mm-hmm.
If it starts moving,
You can open the door and I could just, like, air it in. But the
Well,
fire
I
needs to be out first.
And it's a safe room for our friend, I believe.
Can I get over the flames without hurting myself if I take a little bit more time on that?
Can you what? Oh, yes. You guys
Okay.
can sort of carefully wait. Yeah.
Thank you.
It was more, you're trying to quickly leap the flames, so you're gonna have to
Yeah.
roll this safe, basically.
Just want to make sure. Okay, so ow.
I'm gonna go up to the girl,
Liel.
Leo. Thank you.
You know,
Oh.
you would think that little cuts don't hurt as much, but
It's like
they still
Liam,
hurt.
but with an L at the end, Leo.
Oh, Leo. Yeah.
That makes sense. Thank you. Hey, yeah, that's done, but we might want to take a while to just rest for a bit. The last hour was rough. So we're good for now with those guys. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay. It's not like
There's
I'm
no
going
way-
anywhere by myself.
Well, there's no way through. Like, where did he go?
Through the wall.
There is
What do you mean
a-
through the wall?
There is an extra door in here in the wall, but we can figure out how to open it.
Why didn't you tell me so? I asked about it, but no one told me. Where's it? He just goes through the walls where there's obviously no door. Just where the fuck's the door?
Dumar is gonna point out here and just point to the specific hole.
I knew that. I can look in the dark. But do you want to take a break or what?
That would be nice, yeah.
You said that, right?
Mhm.
We have to. Well, we do have the time, right? Like for like a few hours still.
Well, just watch the door in the meantime. That doesn't open.
Well, I'm
Just
going.
rest.
I'm going to stay here. I don't know why not. Guess I'll just sit down if we're allowed to take a short rest here.
Can we take a short rest?
Do you guys sit down and take a short rest?
Yeah.
Sure, an hour
Yeah.
passes.
Okay, then I'll roll my dice.
Do you guys light anything during this? Like a fire or anything? Or are you just sitting
No.
in the dark?
Yeah. You also
I was
get a
thinking-
4 from the Song of Rest.
Let's roll.
By the
4.
way, even though you guys are short resting, Liel does not get any hit dice or anything back because she doesn't have any. She hasn't had a long rest in 3 days.
Sure.
So she has no hit dice left.
Okay, so
Yeah, I give her a ration.
I guess I'll roll the last one.
Food.
as well.
Jeez.
One of the last ones, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay-ish, so that's a good news.
Oh, now I get.
You know, people ask why Orion sometimes takes a little bit longer for bringing packets when it's a more dangerous path. A little short break does wonder to our bodies. Like, yeah.
Why would you deliver a package through volcano? You just enter
Well,
the door.
nobody else does it. So we have to find a way.
Can you
Probably-
leave it at the front door?
No, that's
There's
not
the
how it
front door.
works.
Even the halfling is sort of like frowning her brow and looking you up and down and not saying anything because you're saving her. But
I'm not talking. Okay,
There's a front door for a reason.
There's people in our family who can appear and disappear from every place on this whole planet, anywhere. I'm more of a city-bound courier. I'm the best city-bound courier there is. But there's still people better than me, and I can accept that because my family is amazing.
they send
And I
you
don't
to-
want to hear it from
So if you're the best courier, why did they send you to a volcano?
because I'm carrying these guys to not the afterlife,
Right,
but
this
to
is not
the
the
living
city
life.
to me. Are you certain they think you're the best man for the job in the city? Because would they send you out of the city if you were?
Eris
Let's
just
get
looks
into
defeated
details
at this
about
point.
this. I'm sure that there was a good reasoning why Ares stick to us. He started in the city to be
gross.
fair, so he was our tour guide in the city first, so
He was.
it just escalated quickly.
Even with these words, Eris looks defeated. Like
Aww.
the golem was nothing against that thing. That was not nice. He's not feeling well.
I'm gonna
He
give him
takes-
a little pat on the shoulder. It's okay.
He takes He takes psychic damage from that sentence. Eris much.
I can give you actual psychic damage if you want that.
You already did. And I'm talking to you, not to Willow.
Talking about damage, Willow. Why the fuck did you stab me?
You did what?
I don't know. I don't think I know.
Oh, some assholes cast a spell. I guess that's why.
Did you remember what it sounded like?
Did it hurt?
Well, you looked a little bit like Jesus.
Who the fuck is Jesus?
Who is Jesus?
Oh,
Is he
it
from
was
a
Jesus.
house?
Who the fuck is Jesus? Who's Jesus?
Oh, I know it's Jesus the Madani, but I don't know if that's the guy. He's a nobody.
Relative, Willow?
What?
Is it like your crazy relative or something?
No, I don't know.
Jesus Dilly Rondo.
Maybe that's why he can walk on water.
Exactly. And fly and stuff, yeah, whatever.
So, I have this thing about people stabbing me in the back, and I don't really appreciate it. But if you were under a spell,
Like, I have a spell that sounds like that, so probably.
use
I
it.
know.
Okay.
I was attacked by like 18 swords at that time. I couldn't really hear what he said, but I realized he did this spell because you guys do that shit. Okay, let me
Wow.
see. And I'll just
Let's go.
stand up, go to the door, and try to figure out how to open it.
Okay, make an investigation check with disadvantage.
I want to punch it. With disadvantage.
Yes, because it's dark.
uh,
And you're in dim light, and it's
Isn't that-
heavily
isn't that-
obscured.
yeah, isn't that like normally the -5 or so? I don't know. I have.
That's
no
for the
idea.
passive score. So technically, when
Ah!
Norm investigated earlier and rolled an 18, I forgot
Yeah.
about the disadvantage and I subtracted 5 instead.
Ah, okay.
Technically, you should have rolled with disadvantage, but because I forgot to say it, I was like, I'll just subtract 5 instead. Because you guys are
Good,
investigating in
good.
darkness, so it's heavily
Yeah, sure.
obscured. It's hard to see.
Also-
You can see, like I said, you can see sort of where the door would be, but you do not see a way to open it.
I'll just do the Eris way and try to just push it through.
Wait, before
You want some help with that?
can I guide it?
Oh, I can actually
Sure.
advantage because of my tone of the bear.
Sure,
I guide you.
all of it. Advantage,
Awesome.
guidance, Willow is helping as well.
Well,
But
Probably-
I wanted to look at the door because I have actual vision.
well, you can do that after I try to headbutt through. You don't.
Sure.
Sure, you run into the wall.
Oh.
Splat. It hurts.
Yes.
Now what? Get aside. Can I look?
Yes, make an investigation check.
And because of that, Eris will actually just sit down and curl the ball. I can't do shit already. I can't do anything.
Even though I can see
Stand
that.
aside! Let me do it! How long does it take for Willow to admit that she doesn't see shit? How long are you looking at this?
Half an hour.
The next... Do you really think half an hour? I imagine you guys
Oh.
are almost doing this during the short rest, right?
Yeah.
Or if we're allowed to, sure.
You see Willow very slowly, like, trace her hands from south upward and then over to the side and very slowly sort of methodically approach this. And then after half an hour of you guys just sitting around and waiting, at that point even Avalyn goes, "Are you sure you're doing it, lass?"
Throughout this half an hour, when Willow is investigating, Dumar would try to comfort Eris and goes like, "Listen, sometimes you just have to be patient. Look, Willow is taking her time, right? That's sometimes the way how things go, you know.
Oh,
I know that you
Listen, it's not working, okay?
Does
I
any
do-
of you have a light
Okay,
spell
never
or
mind.
something?
oh yeah, that would be good. It's actually really
No.
weird, but I can only see in gray. So bad. I don't have any torch left. I forgot to buy one.
You should
Yeah, I
be buying basic shit.
I went to buy a torch, but then the person that wanted to sell it to me was really cute, and I forgot about the torch.
If we're done with this mission, let's just stack up on this shit. Torches,
Healing potions.
I mean, we
Shit.
could have asked my mom, but you know.
You guys can do spells and shit. You should be able to make light. Come on, anybody.
No, I can't. I cannot.
I can do a lot of shit, but not light.
I can, like, very meanly say words to you.
You know, if we survive this shit, I will learn
that's
how
what
to
I
make
do.
light, so you guys can kiss my ass.
Hey,
All right. Are you free later for ass kissing, or would you like it now?
Yeah, please.
Please do it now.
You know, he's sitting in this ball and just falls over to the side.
While all of you are watching, I don't know if I want to.
No, I mean like not falling to the side so she can kiss my ass, just like even more defeated. Like,
Eric's having a rough day.
oh, he does. He was slowed for the first in his life. That's not a fun thing.
I would like to try the door because I cannot control if Era is.
I got you.
You know what you need, how's Orion friend? You need to get a massage when you get back to wherever you guys came from.
I need a hot bath after we're done here. That's what I need.
If we survive, I might take a vacation from you people.
So do
I
you
can
guys,
fix that.
don't have any torches or anything?
I have nothing left. I never bought any more.
Okay, I will give you guys this, because you have the combined brains of a goldfish. There's a bunch of wooden stuff right here that you could maybe just use a tinderbox on to light on fire and make like a makeshift temporary fire at least.
It already was on fire. I threw a fucking fireball.
Yeah, but there was more beds in the back that were not in the fireball. With sheets on it and shit.
I'll look over there.
Alright, guys grab a light source. It's fine, you guys grab a light source.
Eric's just laying down on the side like,
There are like
no
a lot
way.
of ropes, right?
The thing is,
Yes.
I'm not offended because goldfish are pretty smart.
I make this little path that's just off the layers.
Okay. Yeah. Another round of investigation checks. You can all roll one, because you are all looking for it at this point.
Oh, it's so bright. Ow. Is that how you all feel all the time? No,
Norm,
I'm just-
Willow, how did you miss this tiny little keyhole?
I don't know.
Do you want the key left?
Here, I got it. Is that how you guys always feel? It's so
It's not that bright.
It is.
I'm annoyed. I just mage hand the key and mage hand it in.
Alright, and turn it.
Yeah.
Alright. It clicks. Oh, well, you guys didn't open it yet, I see. But spoiler alert. You're about to open it. Yeah, let me quickly grab my food and then I'll read the room description to you guys. If you give me a very quick little second to check if the bowl is hot. Okay, hang on. Where are my...
Meat shield, get in front.
I will just stretch up my while we wait. Stretch up my hand for the key. I need the key back.
That's so rude. Why are we so mean today?
Willow, you have been keeping track of the time, yeah? That you guys have been in here?
Yes.
It looks like at this point, with you guys figuring out the whole Pyroduct puzzle and taking 2 rests, you've been in here for maybe 5 hours at this point.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Ooh, that's long.
Norm.
That's long.
We have 48 hours.
Yeah. Norm, the key. I need the key.
Alright, I just have to ask before you guys leave, am I staying here or am I coming with you?
Nah, you're staying here.
Please stay here.
I'll take my chances.
Hide here a little bit, but don't get out without us.
Well,
No, I would not live to make it out without you guys.
hey, don't worry, you got more soup.
I actually do.
Yeah,
I have
maybe
at least
we don't know how long it will take, so let's leave some here for her.
If
Oh,
I
yeah,
eat any more, you'll have to roll me out of here.
Oh, don't do it now. It did say for the next meal when you're hungry and you're still not back.
I did deliver a giant.
Alright, how
round
long should I
stone.
wait?
Maximum time is, well, what would we say? 4 hours?
No. Listen, we have 48 to make it out of here.
Mm-hmm.
count maximum 2 hours to
We
get
now have
from this point
43
out.
hours to get out of here.
Okay, so say 40 hours
I'm waiting 40 hours?
maximum.
Okay.
But she can't
Wait.
even summon the ships. How is she going to get out of here without the...
The flare.
You know,
You guys are giving
we-
flare.
Yeah.
We would just take you with us, but we probably have to fight this guy that is seemingly a vampire. Looking at
Well,
Willow,
we think he's a vampire, at least.
and yeah, you might die if you're with us. So just stay here. We're coming back,
Might is an underestimation.
and Orion always comes back because there's more deliveries.
Alright,
We'll
Orion.
just roll a little bit around and then stand up.
I'm gonna
And you-
give her apologetically. Sorry, I only have like 2 last cans of soup, and you also need them. But I'm gonna leave her. I have also dry rations because the provision shop was fancy enough to have
Really?
like trail mix pack. So I'm gonna leave those for her. Like 3, I believe, should be enough for 40 hours. So I'm gonna leave 3 with her.
Alright.
Let's get in.
You guys are looking at what appears to be a dining room. A long refectory table capable of seating at least 12 people. The table is currently set and is kind of a little bit fancy, if not a little bit out of date. Dumar would know that. It's like sort of, last year's plates. The table is set as if for a fancy meal, but you see no one inside.
Okay.
Are we going inside?
There's no
If
one.
we ca- If I can't do much else, I will go first. If
Alright.
something explodes, I will be taking it, and I can't get through the door.
Okay, step in.
I would like
We
to.
cannot go to the door.
God damn it, not again. Why? Why they make this feature and then fuck it up? God
Because
damn
it's
it.
a wall.
Yeah.
There we go. It's gone. You can move through it now. Eris, I need you to. Oh, Willow's stepping in with you. Great. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Okay. I guess you can come with, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take one of the chairs and take it out to Leo. And like, now you have something to sit on.
Thank you. Do you think I
And
can
I'll
sit in that
take-
room
and I'll-
instead? And she sort of like leans in and peeks over at sort of the dining table. This room is lit, and she is in the darkness right here.
I'll take a second chair and a candle and put it on her feet. So like children in class that put their feet up.
Alright, so I'm not allowed to sit over there then. Alright.
Just stay here safe. And now you can get your feet up.
Okay.
Just relax.
Ooh.
And down here there are some blankets. You can put it
Eris.
in your bag.
Eris, where are you going?
There's
Sure,
a room
so-
here.
Well, Norm is.
There's
here.
also a room there.
Eris.
Yes.
Large urns of flour, salt, and water are stacked neatly inside this chamber, beside smaller, depleted pots of spices and seasonings. A cask of beer sits on a shelf carved into the stone wall. Several small cages attached to lengthy metal chains are neatly stacked and coiled up, and in the south of the room stands a long wooden table beneath which are 2 large wooden basins.
Anybody want some spices?
You hear Liel's voice. Yes, yes, please.
Well,
Soup could use a little salt.
yeah, it's very milky. I heard.
Don't dish the soup.
I will actually desecrate these spices by taking my halberd, the stick, like maybe rubbing off of my clothes, and just going through all of this, like through the barrels. I guess if it's barrels, right? Was it
Stab
it
into each of
small
them?
things? Yeah, just looking around if there's something inside.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Okay. I was expecting like, nah, there's nothing.
You go through all of them, and you do not detect anything that you don't expect to find here, basically.
Alright, just spices. Guess I'll bring.
Um,
Is there salt?
Yes.
I'll just take the salt barrel and bring it to Lyle. Leo, sorry.
It's a big old barrel, right? This is like,
Yeah, no.
yep. You set it down. She goes, right. I just needed like a pinch of salt, but this will do. And she sort of like grabs
Yeah.
a little pinch of salt, drops it into the soup, keeps drinking it out of the can.
Okay. Don't
You also
overdo
see
the
now
salt.
she has gathered like a bunch of cloth and is trying to heat the soup while it's still in the can. All right. So
Okay.
you walk back over there.
Okay, I guess this was just actually a dining room with a little bit of a kitchen. There's a place there.
Actually, if
I
I may.
didn't look through the whole room if you want to.
No, I want to get the mission and get the fuck out of here.
I just
Oh,
want,
it's a lot of puzzles and traps, so I thought, okay.
when Dumar first got in, he would just check the ceilings because he's fully expected the vampire to just sleep like a bat on the ceiling.
We are. It's a rumor. We aren't sure. Just okay.
But it's a different story. I mean, no, that's just a weapon.
Okay.
Is there any garlic in the kitchen?
I think there was a clove or something.
You do find a clove of garlic.
I would like to take it.
It's weirdly, there's every spice and every vegetable in the world in there, but no.
Norm, can
Garlic
you make
for some
a
reason.
religion check?
Yes, I know where you're going with this, I believe.
Yeah, garlic doesn't work on D&D
Yeah.
vampires.
No, but still, it's a flavor. Just a
Okay.
flavor.
Okay, maybe we should try to go sneaky beaky.
Yeah.
And just go into a very short step and start
So,
sneaking through this way.
All right, make a
so,
stealth check.
Dumar, sneaking means silent.
I know this. Listen, I'm great in theory. It's just.
Oh, God.
What was
Dumar!
that, Norm?
Dumar, when you're sneaking, Dumar, you have to be silent.
Guys!
Anyway, you guys are still way in the back, so you're fine. It's just Willow and Eris that are in front right now. Eris.
It's just rolling around.
One of your boots is like a little squeaky, so as you're trying to move quietly, it just gives your like a little SpongeBob noise, you know?
Eris.
Could Dumar make a pit stop at the food thingy and just grab something that could last a bit more hours and also wouldn't squish in his backpack?
Sure. Sure, you go over it a little bit, you make some sandwiches, you know, grab some cheese, and there's like little plastic bags, you sort of like bag a little lunch for everyone, you know? I imagine
Exactly.
there are even like a little stack of bread boxes on the side, you know, so like the lunch boxes. I mean, we call them bread boxes.
Did the
Lunch
vampire make
boxes on the side.
people lunch every single day?
Whoever was here in this room, you guys don't know because they're all dead. But whoever was in this room, makes lunch for all the people that work in this part of the volcano every single day, and he makes dinner for them.
Yeah, this poor person.
I'm making lunch pack for everyone, probably two per person.
It's like midnight, but you're making sandwiches.
All right,
Can I
Eris.
make a
sorry.
history? Can I make a history check if we encountered somebody that looks like a cook?
Yes.
That one undead dude.
It was actually the one that was not the undead dude. The one that you went for first, Ares, was the veteran with the long sword and short
with
sword and the
dwarf.
heavy crossbow. He was but because he was alerted, he was hostile to you. If he was not alerted, he would actually not been hostile. It's just like, what are you guys doing here? You need some lunch? He would just like made you food.
I feel
Anyway,
bad.
but he's dead now. So you guys walk. You see. Okay, listen up. You walk into a circular chamber that has a circular sort of large pillar in the center. The circular chamber's walls, inner and outer, are covered in newspaper clippings, shreds of paper with indecipherable symbols, and even small portraits. Desks of various sizes are arranged throughout the space, their surface layered with stacks of papers, books, and scrolls.
I would like to just like we can't make out anything of these newspapers
You
clippings.
can if you want to. You want to?
I would like to.
Yes, I want to
Like,
do that as well.
Just a quick go through, pretty much.
All right. You can roll an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Will that be happening while I'm making the sandwiches, or can I join?
Yes, this is happening while you're making the sandwiches.
I just took ingredients from you.
I was just doing a crossword puzzle.
No, she's too distracted by everything.
Oh, I like it big.
I want to make one of those.
Your investigation check reveals the following. The Emerald Claw, which is, you guys are here to track them, appears to have been chasing two undying paladins, known as the Cardial Knot. The Claw believes that this romantically linked pair has been on Corvair for centuries, meeting every few years. Each paladin of the Knot leaves roses where their partner may find them as a sign of their love. And looking around, you guys also find a vase that has 3 white roses sitting on it. You also find one of the bulletin boards has a schematic of the Oracle of War. Stonefire is the code name of the
Rose!
Stonefire is the code name of the Knot's secret operation to steal the Oracle of War. The Claw believes that they have a network of sleeper agents hidden across Corvair. On a completely separate board, the Order of the Emerald Claw is investigating an ancient Delkir sanctuary named the Creeping Nave. So that is what you see on the south side of the board, right? That is not connected to anything. You'd see that sort of separately. Called the Creeping Nave. Buried deep underneath the ruined Syrian city of Metrol. Metrol was one of the largest city of Sire, and your family actually had a home there as well, Jamar. Because you rolled so high, one of the desks contains a large iron key. And you also find a short sword and a hand crossbow decorated with a small griffin crest. Heaped into a pile with a backpack that is filled with a bunch of adventuring stuff.
Do I know this crest?
History check.
No. Eris only knows Pathfinder and Orion. Oop. Yep.
It's one of them. It's one of the houses, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a tiny little hand crossbow.
Yeah. Just put it in my back pocket. My backpack. If it's okay. And the sword, does it look well made? Is that a question I can ask?
Sure. I would say you as Eris. Yeah, it looks nice.
Anybody need a sword? It's a bit short though. Short sword. Anybody? Has a cool design.
I want to look. Yes.
Yeah, just
Only looky, no touchy.
I want to
You can make an investigation check and a history check. Investigation and history, Willow.
Oh.
As you are handed the short sword.
I think it's really adorable. Like I said, I want to look and already do this. Like I look with my hands.
Oh, wait.
Need it?
No, let's take it.
Yeah, sure. I would just take a quick look inside the backpack with the adventuring gear if there's anything useful, like torches or
50
something.
feet of rope, pythons.
Oh, I expected a longer list.
I also
Okay.
expected the list to be longer, but then I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's only 50 feet of rope and pythons, no hammer. She has pythons, but no way to hammer them into the wall.
Just drop the backpack. Sword. Well, it's not that heavy. I'll just, I guess, put it inside of my, my belt, if that's okay.
Could I please ask for a repeat? What was that about the Metro, the city in the
On a
Nisar?
separate board, The Order of the Emerald Claw is investigating an ancient Delkir sanctuary. So I'll put that word Delkir in the chat because it's a weird word. They are investigating an ancient Delkir sanctuary named the Creeping Nave, buried deep underneath the ruined Siren city of Metrol.
Thank you.
And he was like, put the sword away, and then like, oh yeah, by the way, and then just relay all the infos I saw on the
Does any of the persons of the Cauldron Knot look familiar? Because I believe I can see William of Orange on one of the pillars.
I think it is a portrait of William of Orange. I didn't make it.
This one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah. No. Make a history check.
Secretly.
You don't recognize any of the pictures. It does appear sort of this thing of like what you sort of sometimes see with conspiracy theories about like immortal people, where it's like different pictures from throughout different ages, but the face looks the same and it's sort of circled. Like, is it the same person in each of them, or is it like a descendant, or just a look-alike person? Like, that's the type of setup that they have, right? Of like multiple pictures from different newspaper clippings from the past 300, 400 years with like these pictures in it of what appears to be the same woman and the same man in all of them.
Oh, that's my favorite bard, Riano Keeves. I like him. Oh yeah, I'll go around. See if there's.
I can take away your hero dice, you know that,
yeah? Was there any bolts, by the way, in that gear though, for the crossbow?
Yes,
crossbow
sure.
bolts.
It doesn't say so, but yes.
Well, it doesn't have to. I probably won't use it anyway right now, so.
Yeah, I would say
If
there are
not,
20
then not.
bolts, 20 crossbow bolts.
Okay, sure. Thank you. Crossbow bolts.
Which point? I mean, how long does it take to make sandwiches?
At this point, you sort of walk in as they're sort of done looking through all this.
I'm gonna walk up to every single one of them, like, there's your lunch or dinner or whenever you're gonna eat that. I'm just gonna hand them their sandwiches.
Well, I was just writing everything down that's on these fucking balls.
In that case, the bear is not gonna interact you. Just put the bag next to you, like on the desk next to you. Make sure to take a break every now and then go up to Eris like, you have extra salami here.
Ooh! Just open it and start eating, like, awesome.
Extra salami, yes, great.
It's not like I have gout or something. Shit. I love salami.
Huh.
Yeah.
And after that, I'm only gonna take a look at the walls and ask what's that about.
Once they're all done, I want to look at this door.
Yeah, it looks to be a large, heavy, iron door.
Yeah. Will I always just, if I want to check, tell you I want to check if it's locked and then just click on the symbol from now on? Or how do you want to?
Pretty much, yeah. If you want to check if it's locked, you can just click on it and see if you can open it.
First of all, guys, you ready? Want to continue on?
Well,
brother, want to continue on?
is this the position how you guys want to stand as Eris opens the door, just to be clear?
No.
I'll probably be standing over here.
Apparently I'm on Dumon's shoulder.
Oh wait, we're opening a door? Hold up.
Yeah, I'm going to open the door.
And this is warning system. Like, wait, I'm going to open it.
You guys told me to tell you when I open the door.
Get in the middle, Willow. Come.
What?
Finish the sandwich first.
Get in the middle.
Okay.
I can do two things at once. I'll just
Good idea.
eat the sandwich with one hand and the other try to open the door. Just fucking right. Okay. Yeah. Locked. Huh. Just take out the key.
The key.
Just put it in.
Did you
Turn
take
it.
out the master key that you've been using everywhere?
Yeah, for now.
It doesn't fit.
Ah, wait.
I'm gonna try
I'll
mine.
ta-
I know
pull
the
up-
same, but still, I'm gonna try mine.
Oh, no, I found one. I'll take out the iron key.
That you found. Yep.
Yeah.
And it slots in and you unlock the door.
Just smiling with a full mouth. No. Putting away the key, and then
Good job.
I'll open the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. So, just for now, because technically, okay, Give me a moment. Yes, it is open.
No.
But the hallway slopes down. You get the feeling that it's heading toward a chamber, but you guys are not able to see into the chamber because of the way that the hallway slopes down. Because you're looking at the ceiling of the hallway, basically, and not into the room if you look straight ahead.
I don't think there's a way back right now, so if you have something to do in this room, go ahead, and then we can continue.
I think I did everything I need to do.
Did we grab the papers and put it in our bag?
I wrote everything down.
Good. Wasn't it easier to take the papers with us?
Let me do my things.
sorry.
Aries, do you want to go first or should I?
Nah, I'm going first.
Okay.
I'm full with power and salami. Okay, I'll open the door. I'll open the door and just then start sliding down, I guess.
Sure, it's not like so steep that you're slide down, but it is
Oh.
noticeably downward in a slope.
All right, you said slope, not slide. Sorry. Yeah, I'll go down.
Alright, so are you all stepping into this hallway?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll just move you guys. So in what order? So then Eris, then Dumar behind that, and then Norman will
I'll
be behind
follow.
that.
Oh, and
Like this?
Yes.
Right, great. So, the hallway slopes noticeably downward into a roughly cylindrical room. So if you guys want to move up a little bit, you can, because I know your tokens can look into this room, but you know you're not quite in the room technically. Yet.
Is that okay? This much?
Yeah, one back, I would say.
Oh, sure. Oh, back up.
I'm onto my shoulders again.
Into a roughly cylindrical room, the ceiling is domed, but rises smoothly to a point, almost tent-like. The floor is similarly highest in the middle and lowest around the edges. So the floor has a cone shape, and then the roof also has a cone shape. The room's center is dominated by a metal coffin. It appears simply made. And a large canopied bed rests near the south wall. Wooden shelves with dozens of books cover the west wall, and a tiny writing desk with a chair seems out of place along the east wall. Several wardrobes, dried and cracked with age and heat, stand in a silent, soldierly row along the north wall. The same Karn who addressed you in the walk of fire stands upright in the coffin at the room's center, holding a crystal skull. He said, "It is rude to..." I forget which accent I gave him. I think it was like very light, typical vampire accent. Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Not even mention the name of that
Yes.
monstrosity that did.
Yeah.
I can't remember
Yes.
Mark. Rude to enter a gentleman's chamber unannounced, he says. Though I must commend you for your tenacity and bravery to have come this far. However, like so many others, you'll have the honor of dying for the greater glory of Karnath.
Well, excuse us. We want to parlay if it's possible, and excuse us for entering your room unattended. Would you
Actually, where am
enter-
I?
While you're doing this, he
You will-
reaches down and pulls a lever.
entertain?
Pull the lever.
Oh, never.
Mama!
As he pulls the lever,
Yeah.
Do we see it?
yes,
Fucking
from
again.
behind all of you, as you look over your shoulder, you see a latch has opened and magma starts pouring into that hallway.
Fucking
So I
magma
do need you
again.
to roll initiative, but this is actively happening now.
Oh, so we can't get out of there before the initiative. God damn. God damn.
I just can't get high in the initiative today.
Why am I starting? Help.
The magma is currently oozing in, but it is not going to be at this position where you see it right now until the end of this round. So you have a round to sort of get out of that part of the hallway, alright?
Yeah.
Combat music, let's get it.
Talk to it first. Maybe it's friendly.
Oh yes, you can definitely try and
It's
talk to it during- I finally get to use this music and it's actually fitting! I've had this music in the playlist since the beginning and I keep accidentally ending up on it in like goblin fights and I keep having to be like, oh, that's a little bit too intense, and change it.
I actually made it louder because it fits so well.
Alright, Willow. You are up first. As you notice this magma pouring into the hallway behind you, you see him standing on this like apex part of the room, just ready for whatever you want to do.
Fuck.
Oh, this sounds delicious.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
It's so good.
Right. It's like down and with a center thing, right?
Yes, so you're sort of standing at the entrance and it sort of goes up into a point. You get the idea. The magma is gonna start pouring into the room, but where he is standing, he is like on the elevated part of it.
I'm gonna it's rough terrain here, so this is 10 15 no wait. I don't know. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna start handing people my rope of climbing so we can get up the fucking wall. So I'm gonna walk through, give people my rope of climbing, and get up.
Willow, it's not like this and then this and then it's just a cone. Like it's just a like a circular point. So you can just walk up.
I don't like this. Okay, sure.
Rather difficult terrain, right?
It's difficult terrain. Yeah.
Okay. It's important for me.
Who said that?
At least no, because I'm not moving through people. I was moving through people.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Just move aside so people can move in. And I don't know. Will you at least listen to our parlay? I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not interested in your parlay, little girl. You're going to die in the next minute.
I love that your vampires are always a kind of sassy little bit.
I am tired.
I remember that one in the
I've been waiting for you for 2.5 hours! You're tired, I'm tired!
You were sitting around doing nothing!
You ate my salami!
You actually hit him with the second one, so he takes 10 points of damage.
So it's about 14. Good to know. Well, would be with not. But information.
Cool.
Alright. Then, on initiative 19, swooping down from the ceiling, more bats.
Of course.
I want to suck your blood, hello.
Hello.
All of them just go, ah!
Hello, bat friend.
Hello! I should like respond to them and say hello back. They'll just go, hello. They are going
I like bread.
not be able to make it with their 30 feet of movement, so they are just gonna sort of hang out up in the sky right there. So you see this like cloud of bats sort of just waiting. Eris.
I'll click my boots of speed, and I will run. I will actually just run like... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just run like this, I can. And then 45 movement.
I'm actually
if it happens
checking,
anything?
because
Sure.
it says somewhere that there is difficult terrain in that. I just have to double check this.
You go ahead, I would still make it though. Because Eris.
Sure, because Eris.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's a sass.
Today I'm not in a good shape today.
I don't know.
Well,
it just
I
says
said
that
something
he is
very
not
arrogant,
affected
so.
by the difficult terrain, but it doesn't mention anywhere what the difficult terrain is. So I guess you're good. You're good.
I guess?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take him. The vampire boy.
Yeah.
Man, whatever. The first one would be 17. The second one would be 24.
Very nice. They both hit.
Okay, so good. That's very good to know. I used my things, so that's my turn. Oh, you know what? I will actually move one step back. Just if he comes too close. Like,
Okay. after your turn, he is going to use a legendary action to move up to you without provoking opportunity attacks, and then on his turn, he's going to attack you.
I hate it. This whole adventure is not my thing.
Stupid vampires.
Stupid, sexy vampires.
23.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you are grappled.
Oh no.
Oh
26.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
Not
sure.
it again.
I'll give him a neck a little bit too much. Like
You're
so.
raging.
Oh no! No, I'm not raging.
Oh, alright, so you take 6 piercing and 8 necrotic, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 8. And he
Okay.
regains 8 hit points, as well as at the start of his turn, he also regains hit points. Yeah.
So it reduced by 8. Let me quickly do. Wait, no, first damage.
I have terrible flashbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we had that. And then -8 is 1.
So Willow, your suspicion has been confirmed. He a full-on vampire.
When he tries to bite me, it's like almost like, no, please don't bite me. Ow! Okay.
You a pick me girl now? What is this?
Dumar!
8 hit points.
I am gonna move up to him because I should be able to. Yeah, I will provoke the attack of opportunity from the back.
No, because the bats are up in the air.
Oh, very cool.
They'd be
I'm just gonna-
flying.
Yeah.
and attack the Dark Prince.
Yes,
Count
yes.
Chocula.
Mar, save me from his clammy grasp.
You.
Please do it.
Eris is a pick me girl confirmed.
He,
Tomorrow.
it doesn't matter who you are.
You had
If
him.
you
You
are,
hit him on the second attack.
I'm gonna smite on that one on the 3rd level.
He is undead. Spoilers. So you get an extra D8, I believe.
Is it? I have to. I don't know the rules for my smiting. One day I will learn them. Wait a second.
You
One
get
day.
an extra D8.
The end of this campaign, you will know the rules of smiting.
You pretty much have normal smite, but because he's undead, you get an extra 1d8. I think.
Okay, so it's just extra. So I get 2 plus extra 3, so it's 5. No, plus extra 2, so it's 4 plus. That's 5. Okay.
Look it up.
Ma-
Just I don't know.
Math is hard.
Ooh.
Wow.
18 radiant damage. Ah, I see what it is you are trying to do. He is going to bite Eris with a legendary action.
Oh
Why
no,
is he-
Gamar! You made him angry.
18.
Like, oh shit, the action starts to hurt. Stop! Yeah, 18 hits.
Can I intercept that one, or can I not intercept the bite?
I guess, yes. But I would say... What? How?
I can.
How are you?
The necrotic thing is weird, right?
Exactly. I'm trying to think like how.
Maybe
With-
piercing damage, but not the
May-
necrotic.
Scratch it, maybe? I don't know. How do you intercept
What does your
a vampire
ability say?
then?
It reduces the weapon. Like what damage does it actually reduce? Can you ping the ability in the chat
Yes,
just so that we can
I'm
check?
just going to.
When it hits you,
It's just-
blah blah blah. You can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes.
Yeah, that's just damage.
I mean, I don't know. What the fuck?
Maybe he kicks him in the shin, and that's why he's like not biting that hard. I don't know.
Sure. We'll sort of do it in ratio. So for every 3 necrotic, we take 1 down, 1 piercing. You guys know what I mean because it's.
No, I'm. Just tell me what I have to
Yes.
do.
So can you roll your shit, Dumar, please?
That's -6.
So we'll reduce it by 4 necrotic and 2 piercing. How does that sound?
I don't know. Just tell me what to have. Thanks.
No!
What is?
Alright, so you take 3 piercing damage
I will take the 3.
and 11 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 11.
Hey, this is
Oh,
like this is actually like
Yeah.
he's not feeling well.
Looks like he's doing great, but his hit point maximum has already gone down by 20. Norm.
Yeah,
I move
I'm
up.
under 100. No, I'm not under 100. I'm 107.
And I'll cast a guiding bolt on him. On second level, by the way.
Yeah.
26.
Nice. That definitely hits you. 20 radiant damage to him.
And next attack has advantage.
E. Is sparkling like Edward.
Heather.
Hello,
Ooh.
hello, hello. We're bats. Hello. The bats are gonna come down toward you, Willow.
Way too adorable,
Hi.
these bats, man.
They're so cute.
Hmm.
14.
No.
Aw, we missed. Aw, damn it. Now
Aw.
it's not gonna be proud of us. Hang on, we'll avenge you, brothers.
Gonna be dealing with bats.
I think there was never a better choice than taking it as dealing with animals.
backstabbers. And it hits.
Alright. So, you take 8 piercing damage.
Backstabbers.
Then, like I said, at the end of the initiative round, that's when the lava actually reaches that point where it is right now.
Yeah.
Willow,
Mhm.
you are standing in very close proximity to it, so you're still gonna take some damage.
Okay.
You're taking 7 fire damage from the close proximity to the magma, and you know that it's gonna flow further into the room.
Mhm.
It's your turn. Oh,
Is she
sorry.
not taking half? Tiefling,
For
right?
what? No,
Me,
I'm
I am
half elf.
Not a tiefling.
Oh,
You
sorry.
are as a tiefling.
Oh.
I'm just being racist.
Yeah.
I'm red, dude. I am red. How do you mess that up?
So the lava is it's gonna flow further into the room, and like I said, you get the feeling it's gonna take that whole
Mhm.
outer ring first, and then it's gonna slowly go up
Yep.
toward that apex. So it's not gonna go like from where it is right now, like in a way it's gonna go from southeast toward northwest. It's gonna go in rings, closer and closer to the center.
I'll first deal with the bats. Is that a hit?
Yes, they're bats. They go, ow! Why would you do that? Ow, that hurt! Stop, please!
I like bread. I like bread.
We're just bats, please! Anything else?
No.
Okay. Ah, that was very mean! This one. 16.
Nope.
Then he's going to take another legendary action.
How many are there?
Eris. For 10 bludgeoning.
Oh, I thought it was.
There are 3, but they like come back every turn.
No, I thought he was
it's
bite
your
me,
turn,
not
Eris.
punch me. I will absolutely rage in this part.
Okay.
Like, stop hugging me!
And
I
as you can
will-
see, there is a grapple DC of 18. So you use one of your attacks to try and break the grapple if you wanted to.
Oh, it's one attack, not the whole action.
No, it's one of
Oh.
the attacks.
Then I will use one of those
Like
to
I would
try
say, if
to.
grappling is one of the attacks, then I would say escaping the grapple is one of the attacks as well. So yes.
Sure, I'd like to.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll try. Ah! Damn! You're
Hit
way
it.
too strong to be so. Wait, no, I'm also very handsome strong. Come on! And I will actually try to get out again because I don't want to get touchy
Yeah.
anymore.
You escape the grapple.
Asshole! And just use my bonus. Wait, no, bonus actions as I raged.
All right.
And we'll run away from him, like, no, fuck you! And just
Okay.
go here.
Then it is his turn, and he's going to, because he doesn't get another opportunity, right? Because of your whole.
Well, it wasn't an attack, so he can, but with disadvantage.
All right. Yes, he will definitely try to do that. 15. hits.
Doesn't hit.
And then it's his turn, so he gets his reaction back.
Yeah.
He turns to Dumar, and he's going to try and attack you, Dumar, because you just smited him. He does not like that. You
I
smote
wonder
him.
why.
Look at him.
Ooh, he rolls 17,
Nope.
and then a 19.
Still no.
Then it's your turn. As he tries to like reach for you, you see his wounds are like shimmering with this like energy, both from your radiant damage, so sort of the energy of the sovereign host, but you also see sort of these like silver flames, like radiant flames, sort of emerge out of the other wound. Your first attack has advantage because of the guiding bolt.
All those years in here and you cannot even hit me, come on.
I did not expect you to be such a good, like, look at how you're dressed. I expect you, and you hit him.
Do I smite? I am gonna smite her.
Of course. Yes.
Vampire, smite that thing.
We're paladin.
If some at
Smite
some
it.
point at this point. And think about the 1d8 extra because of
Nice.
undead.
He looks bloody.
Nice.
Vampire.
And the other attack, but without advantage.
You have a BB-8.
Too late. I have 11 also.
Alright. I did say it before I saw that you rolled an 11, but yeah.
I rolled so.
You try to go again, but your attack swings wide. Then he uses a legendary action to attack you back. Melee again. Norm. Oh, I'm sorry.
How? Sack it. Oh wait, no, actually don't.
I'm going to get an uppy if I move, right?
Yes, from the bats.
Okay, so I'll take 2 opportunity attacks from them.
Alright. One has more and one has less.
Good. So both miss, I believe.
Okay.
No, do they roll with advantage or not? That's more the question.
No, they just straight roll it. Yeah.
Oh, good. Then there's no problem. And I believe this is the ultimate baddie, so I'm going to cast the Spirit Guardians at 5th level.
Only
Just
he had
for-
counterspell. It seems like that's missing on his character sheet, right? Is
Mm.
him being able to fucking cast counterspell? What the hell? Wow.
So I'll just throw it in and then you can go on
Alright.
as I go into range.
Willow.
Nope.
And
Wasn't
then
I
this
thought-
other one, I guess, starts his turn on the Spirit Guardians.
Just for a little second, I thought the bats did 21 damage to Willow there. Like, who are these bats?
Good bad.
Succeeds on the hit and takes 15 damage, and is going to fly after you, Norm. And rolls a 12 to hit. Willow, I did tell you that the lava was coming, yeah?
Yeah.
That it was coming. Okay, just double
Yeah.
checking.
I know.
Alright.
I really like being on fire this adventure, apparently.
Willow, you're getting caught.
Willow,
lava.
as you're fighting these two swarms of bats, they are flying
Mhm.
above the lava, but also taking
Yeah.
this fire damage, right? So I'll do that
Yeah.
in a moment. But you're standing in it. You can feel it,
Ow.
like start melting your boots and burning away your feet. Like it's literally
Cool.
lava. So you take 18 fire damage. The two swarms of bats both take 9. So this one is destroyed, the other one takes 9. You see sort of one of the swarms, the few remaining
Mhm.
bats, sort of like in the intense heat that they're trying to fly in, just sort of like start falling into the lava, and the other
Yeah.
one as well. Then it's your turn, Willow.
Fucking bats. I'll just take the attack of opportunity and move over here.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
They still have more than half. Excuse me. Still 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Nope.
All right.
That's 15. First of all, we're gonna cast Hex on Mr. Colonel.
Uh huh.
Woodman.
Hello.
Hit. It would appear that the necrotic damage does nothing to him.
Cool. That's okay.
Why?
All right.
I wonder why. I
He's
tried.
going to use a legendary action to move here. Then it is this swarm of bats. They're going to fly up to Dumar.
Oh, they hit.
Take 5 damage, and then he's going to use another legendary action to try to grapple Norm. Or well, he's gonna do the Iron Arm Strike thing, and then it turns into a grapple. But he rolls a 12. Eris.
Okay, I will move forward. With a jumping strike to stab him, it will be reckless. 15. I'm not doing good today. Then I will just do it again. A 21.
That hits.
For 12 damage. At 11 damage, sorry. And yeah, target Albert healed as well. Not today.
Alright.
Let's return.
Then it is his turn.
He takes damage or wisdom save.
He's going to use a legendary resistance. So he takes 15.
Good.
And he tries to attack you again, Norm.
Good. That hits.
Great. So you are grappled. He is going to move. And swing you around.
Oh,
And
come on.
then he's going to stab you.
What is this shit?
That hits.
You take 8 piercing and 10 necrotic, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 10. And he seems to heal up from doing this.
Why is he not one? Come on.
Look at you.
Dumar, it's your turn.
Yes, I'm gonna move 30 feet up here. Not
Also,
here.
wait. Yes, that's what I was waiting for.
Crap. Can I throw some dice on it? Because I need a 10, right?
The
You
one.
need a 10, correct. So you could if you have some. You know that you
I
need a
saved
10.
them up. Yeah.
And the thing is, attack rolls on a 1 always miss, but saving throws on a 1 might still succeed. So you've got a
So-
12. So, yeah. Did you get rid of your dice?
Yeah, I threw it out. I had 2.
May I? Okay. So yeah, I moved and I'm going to attack him. Do I still have advantage because of the?
No. That was because of a spell that Norm did earlier, and he didn't do that again.
Okay.
That hits.
Okay, cool. Smiting again.
And it,
That's my last smite. Bad.
Might be the last we need.
We'll see about that.
Paladin power.
And that is
Power.
6 plus 3d8.
Alright, you need a little bit more. Do you have anything else? Your second attack, right? Yep, that hits for 11.
I don't think I have anything else.
Alright, he's looking really rough, but he's going to use a legendary action to try and bite Norm. Failing to do so. Norm, it is your turn. You see he is looking incredibly rough.
The problem is I don't have the right spells to do anything. But still. I'm going to... fuck, it's range, right? Crap. Well, guess we're dying here together. And I'm going to try to escape the grapple.
Okay, use an action to make a DC 18 athletics check.
You have plus 2.
Or
No, it
acrobatics,
is an
right?
athletics check, Dumar, not a saving.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
My bad.
That's okay.
Or, but maybe also acrobatics, right? Because Norm might be better in that.
Oh yeah, because you're escaping a grapple, so you could also use acrobatics.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
That's what I hoped. No.
7.
That's a no. Do you want to use a bonus action for anything?
No, but I will roll again for the Spirit Guardians.
Okay. He's going to use another legendary action to make an attack against you, Norm. Failing to do so. Look at that, you have a +9. Look at how many attacks he's missed.
Yeah,
And
you're
then it's this
like me.
swarm of bats, and they go, "Hello, we're not going in there. That looks dangerous," and fly over here instead. Do they have advantage because you were
Yeah.
recklessing? Yeah, right. So that
Yeah.
is 6 damage.
To
Halved
3.
to 3. Yeah. Then the lava moves further into the room. Give me a moment. Do you guys like this map? I worked so hard on
Yeah,
it.
I really like
It
it.
looks dope.
It was really
Beautiful.
hard to do this shit.
I'm trying not to talk to my so much
Wow.
anymore, but it's amazing.
He is in it, but he appears to be somewhat resistant. However, he has 7 hit points left.
No.
So does anyone... I need all of you to just roll 1d6.
Okay.
You could just collectively need to roll above a 14.
Hey!
And 1 for Fiori because it's 5 and 6. So, Norm, as you are being held in the lava and it's streaming up your feet, up to your knees, right? But you also hear this sort of guttural scream of him in your ear as he was hoping to at least last this round so that he could get out on his turn and shove you in here. But because of the damage that Dumar did, is not able to regenerate fast enough to undo this effect on himself, and you feel the grapple being released as he turns into a cloud, basically, and you see that cloud Ares travel to this coffin that you're right next to. The total damage for the people that are in the lava, which is Norm and Dumar, is, let's see, this is 5, 10, 18. So Norm takes 18, Dumar takes 9 because it's fire damage. Willow is within 10 feet of the lava, as is Ares. So the two of you take 11 points of fire damage, as do the bats, meaning that this is destroyed and this is looking really, really rough.
Pull the lever!
I was planning on it.
He, like I said, he turns into a mist, and you guys see the mist sort of travel into this coffin. Willow.
I'm gonna find this fucking lever.
It's right there. It's, yeah, you see.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the lever.
Sure. Make an athletics check.
God damn it.
Okay. You pull the lever. Ah, she's pulling the lever! Get her!
Whoa.
They don't get you.
No.
Ares.
Well, Willow's pulling the lever, so I will go here and just quickly attack the bats. Just do it recklessly, because why not at this point? 27
You
for
destroy
13.
them.
Okay. And I will jump on the coffin, just try to get my weight on it, like, don't you dare come out here! That's
Okay.
pretty much it.
Yeah, he's out of initiative. Willow, while you pulled the lever, while it does look like the hatch is closing, it looks like it might take about 12 seconds for the hatch to close fully.
Okay. Fuck.
More.
Could I grab Norm and bring him with me?
Sure. You're doing
Then
half
I would
movement if you do that.
Okay, sure. It's not like I have a lot of movement place to move anyway. So I would like to move. Actually, onto the coffin as well with Norm.
Sure. So you go 1, 2, 3, and you can sweep him around just like he did. Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like, are you okay?
I'm technically not bloody.
Alright. Norm, do you want to do anything on your turn?
Are you okay with me climbing on your shoulders? Kumar?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you okay with me climbing on your shoulders?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
That's it.
Oh, like that. Okay, buddy, I guess. Okay, fine.
Ow.
No one is in the lava, so you all take 6 points of fire damage. Dumar takes 3.
Getting really hot!
Mm-hmm.
Anyone want to do anything specific over the next round?
Is
I would like to get up as well.
Yeah.
Somewhere here.
No.
I just don't have anything that.
Did you take the pitons?
No.
Hmm?
I left them back then. But it's an iron coffin anyway. Would be hard to push it through.
All right.
No, there's
Mm.
nothing you want to do.
If no one does anything specific except for stand on the coffin and really hope that the lava stops on time.
Click my boots of steel. One.
It does,
So-
in fact, stop on time. Although I have messed up the map, so it's fine. But it does in fact stop on time. So as it sort of like just gets to that edge, you guys are gonna take one more round of 2d6 damage, which is 9. But as there is no new lava pouring into the room, and it doesn't tell me how long it stays. It does say like it hardens over time, and you can still exit through that tunnel that you came into because of the way that that tunnel slopes down. You can still walk over the lava and get out after waiting here for about 10 minutes. Maybe you do like the thing with the undead from that scene in Game of Thrones where they're all on the island and there's the ice around it, and you sort of like toss a stone and it looks safe enough, and you sort of like maybe toss another one and it sort of like bloom goes in and you're like, oh, we shouldn't try it yet, you know.
Is there any point in which I could try to get the coffin close to lava to weld the coffin together? I am willing to risk fire damage for it if I have to.
Wait, you don't have to.
Huh?
I have mending. So can I just mend the two pieces together?
No, that's not how mending works.
It's for repair. I would like
shit.
to use the pit from magma to essentially melt it together
Okay,
so
let
that
me
it
Google
don't
this.
doesn't open.
How hot is magma?
Hot.
Yeah.
How hot to melt steel?
Depends
Let's
what kind
see.
of steel.
So because I said that it is cooling, yeah, it would be 1292, but you need it to be at least 2000 to melt steel.
Let's
We're
just
talking
take
about
a.
Fahrenheit, by the way, not
You
Celsius.
could just take. Hey, Willow, don't you have a magic rope or something?
I have a rope of climbing. I don't know if that would.
They're stronger than normal rope, right? Can we just pull it around?
Also, yeah, sure. Do that
I
after.
guess.
Are we going to take the full coffin?
That's what I wanted to ask. Yeah, is the coffin movable? I know it's iron.
Yes, it is movable.
Okay. Can I discern how fucking heavy this whole thing is?
Liftable, movable.
Okay.
No, it doesn't tell me.
Okay.
It just says
If
it'll
you-
be a hard journey back out with the thing. I'm like, okay, thanks.
Oh, I don't think so. Okay, if that's possible, I would like. Okay, guys, this will actually be hard, and I'll take off my backpack and like, somebody carry this, please. Just.
I just believe we all four have one corner and you're.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Wait, okay. A little bit help because it's weird and.
How about I give you some inspiration so you can.
Don't need to. Don't need to. Gotcha. That's the totem of the bear for you.
Can someone make an hit, or you can all roll a religion check just to see what your character would know about vampires. I'm surprised you guys didn't ask me to roll this shit before you went in and fought him. Like, what does my character know about vampires? And roll that shit.
I will
Your
not.
character only knows fantasy books. Do you really think that my character knows anything?
Okay, I will roll just because maybe I found something out maybe Pathfinder about that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Divine.
Me.
So what you learned from the Pathfinder vampire is that if it spends an hour in its coffin, it will regain hit points.
Okay, I know.
Unless you stake it through the heart with wood.
Okay, guys, I know this. It's just a fantasy game. Oh, Jesus, it's heavy. But if vampires are around like an hour or something in this, they come back. Maybe it actually works in real life too. Weirdly. Do you need to like stake it through the heart with wood?
Well, there's wood in the other room.
Okay, and then let's do that, and then
Isn't he? We need him alive. Is he gonna die if he's stabbed him?
Well, not
I
in the
don't know.
game I played, and obviously he's in here. I don't think we'll die through with that. We'll just be very weak and not be able to move.
Why don't we just take him with us outside of the coffin? I mean, he heals in the coffin.
But because
He
Well-
was smoke. I think he's still kind of smoke. It's kind of weird.
Is he still smoke?
Let's just stab him through the heart.
Well, we kill him if we stab him through the heart. We need him
know what?
alive.
You know what? One of my players in my group actually told me that this will also work in real life, so we should do that. The
Listen,
friend of a friend
I
of the
remember
friend of a
something
friend-
about iron daggers. I don't think we are.
A friend of a friend actually said he fought a vampire before, or his uncle fought a vampire before, so it should work.
Or
Let's try
For
that.
19, are we sure that he's not going to die if we do that? With the 19 for Eris.
Listen to what he's saying.
Then I trust you. Go for it.
Freaking Pathfinder, this stupid joke actually brings Eris to another level. Yeah, I will carry out the coffin
It
to
takes
the...
a while. Like, it's really heavy, so I would say it doesn't
I am
really,
not
it's fine, you
over-encumbered.
know, like, fine. You guys are sort of like all helping. And, fine.
I just want to like take the spare thing I actually took for that. I'm not even encumbered. That's all I never get the chance to do it anyway, you know? It's like it's the only time I can use stuff like that.
It had to be made, Willow. It had to be made.
You guys referencing that gif of all the people just randomly carrying fucking
memes.
coffin through the street? No, I cannot look at the memes because I'm recording the freaking Discord
You
videos.
want to look at the meme.
No, I'm gonna look at that when we're done. I'm a professional.
Mm.
Anyway, yeah, you start carrying the coffin out, but is there, like I said, is there anything you're doing? Like, are you staking him or no?
I want to, yeah. As soon as I find wood that is could be considered a
So
a-
probably a table outside the door.
Exactly, you should punch up a table leg if you want to.
Sure.
Did
Yeah.
we, by the way, search the room that we just left?
That room
was
is
full of-
full of lava. Everything
Yeah.
that was there, like that desk and that bookshelf, is destroyed.
Let's leave it.
Yeah. Okay,
The
I'll
only
put down the
thing, as you open the coffin and see him, in the coffin is the crystal skull. Because he was holding
Right.
it before the fight started. So it would be
I
in the
for-
coffin.
I forgot we were here for that. Yeah, take it.
Yoink.
Or not to be.
Like, yeah, you got the skull, right?
To be or not to be,
Sure.
that is the question.
Alright,
I'll
stake him through the heart.
What
Very
is
good.
this skull?
Should we recite Hamlet with it just real fast?
Because it's like, boom, no, just to drive it deeper, like, just to be sure, and then close it back up.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, help, and just
Yeah, I would say
Um,
Eris is like strong enough to lift it by himself, but because of the shape of the coffin, it's very awkward to like balance it on your shoulder by
Tomorrow
yourself. You know?
maybe I have it like this, you know, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get the idea that you're like lifting it, everyone else is just helping you balance it.
yeah, it's always like that. No, I got it. I have to do something this time. Let me do something.
You guys start making your way. Also,
Take my way.
all of you have like your boots, except for Eris, because he's wearing boost of speed, which are magical boots. All of your like boots are completely melted away, so you're all bare feet. Your
Nice.
bottom of your pants legs, like up to your knee, I would say, are also like burned into your
Oh.
skin. You know how these like
Nice.
yeah. Don't act surprised, Martina. You guys were ankle deep in lava. You're lucky to still be alive.
At the first convenient moment, Dumar will change his pants. Because I know that he carries a second pair in that
Go
backpack.
back on the ship.
The thing is, right? It's currently sort of stuck to your legs. You might want to be really careful about not tearing the skin of your leg off by taking these pants off right now. You might want to
Okay,
do like a
true.
medicine check and take time and carefully remove this with some aloe. All right. As you guys walk past Leo, she says, "What the fuck?" As she sees you guys, like,
But
You can
"Hi,
go now.
did you find my stuff?"
You had stuff.
The stuff.
The stuff that I brought here when I came in here.
What is your stuff?
Well, it has my house crest on it.
What is your house, Chris?
Little griffin.
Well, shit.
Did we find something?
Gumar, in my backpack, there's a crossbow
Oh, yeah, sure.
and some
In the
bolts. And here's a sword and just awkwardly. Ow, my sight! Ah, goddammit.
Did you find my backpack? I think I still had some lunch in there.
No, it's just pythons in a rope. I left it back in a...
Dora is going to give her lunch.
Oh, you put it in a little bag! I love it! Alright. There's only one more problem as you guys make your way out.
Fucking bridge.
Of course.
Please don't do the tic-tac-toe again.
No, because you guys know the premise. There are two problems, yeah. I forgot about the bridge. Thank you for reminding me, though. Two problems.
Fucking bridge.
The bridge and the 2 guards at the entrance. You killed
Nice.
everyone else, but there are still 2 guards at the entrance that you guys bypassed. So let's first talk about the plan for the bridge.
Okay, I actually do have a plan, at least for me in the coffin. Because I'm really excited
That's the
for
most
this.
important part. Like,
Yeah, is it okay if I just drag myself to that point?
Lava.
Like here, is it okay?
Yeah. I'm just showing the map sort of for like, oh, this is, what we're trying to do.
Okay. It's like, okay. I'm not doing that often. And you actually see my house mark light up. Like,
Under those clothes you were wearing because shit.
No, it's like it's always sleeveless. He always shows up his tattoo.
Alright.
It's like, okay. And then I'll Misty Step to the other side of to the funk. Woo! Okay, I'm good. And actually,
You know that you can bring
falling
a
backwards.
creature with you, right? But you're already okay. Never mind.
Is it okay if we do it like?
That's Liel going
story-wise?
like, bring me with you, no.
No, bringing with somebody with me would be Dimension Door. Misty Step is just for me.
Oh right, excuse me.
No problem. I just
But
wanted
she does
to-
say, bring me with you, please. And then you.
Yeah. Sorry, just for me, and I'll almost fall backwards, like, oh shit, that's things happen.
If you put down the coffin, I'll give you the rope again.
It's so awkward to get up again.
I fucking hate
I'm
magma.
sorry to inconvenience you.
Yeah, I know. I'll put down the coffin and take the rope, and we do the same shit again for advantage, I guess.
Exactly the same thing.
Tomorrow, can you take the end of the rope?
Yeah, sure.
I don't want this.
No problem.
And crawl to the other side?
Alright. So I guess that who is holding the rope on the other side? I missed that one.
Tomorrow.
So I have a problem. Liel has 3 levels of exhaustion, meaning that she has a straight roll on this check and not advantage. Because of that. So do you guys want to take any extra precautions just to be safe?
Do I know that she's really exhausted?
Yes.
Oh, guys, I have something for that. Like, if we talk about it, I'll take out a net. I have a net. And throw it to these guys. Like, I'm sorry, but you're kind of small. Put her in a...
Like, before you
can
even
carry
finish
on
that
over.
sentence, she already climbed into it.
Whoa! I
Not
touch her and give her death ward as well.
Just knot it so it doesn't fall out. Alright, and then just going back to the stance.
Alright.
I was able to use the net I always took with me.
I still have mine.
So on that 11, as you guys have taken many precautions, I'm gonna say that she might still have advantage. She makes it across. Okay, enough. She sort of like bumps into the pillar. You sort of like hoist her in.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, you're still alive. Good.
I think I just lost my shoulder. Hang on. And she sort of like cracks her shoulder back into the socket.
Ooh.
Ow.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get her out.
That one hurt. That one hurt.
Okay, and then just because we used the rope, I guess. Okay.
So everyone else can make an acrobatics check or athletics check with advantage.
By the way, I'm doing the same Captain America shit like last time.
You're doing what?
Captain America. Oh, I didn't do advantage, right?
It's okay. Yeah, you guys make it across. So with that 18, you going last, you still make it across safely without taking any damage from that.
Okay, back with this thing. I'll just grab it on the rope.
I'll help you with it.
Okay. And I'll just continue. And on the way, like, okay, guys, there's like still 2 people outside
Yes.
that we have to take out. Like, I'm really beat actually. But
I have a plan.
Damn
I
it!
have a really good plan if you want to. But I have to know something. And I have to check it, and I need 10 seconds.
How did you send again pictures in Roll20? Because I found the picture describing what I'm doing.
So you would do square bracket, then any random letter on your keyboard, and then another square bracket. And then a round bracket, and then the link, and then a round bracket.
So weird.
One, two.
They're doing this, but without the... Oh, fuck. Well, I was gonna show you, but that's how it works. Yeah. Roll20 coding thing. Is that... Nice. Yes.
That's what I was talking about. This entire time.
Yeah, cool. Alright, so what is the plan, gang? You're over here in case anyone is lost. There.
I would like to.
Well, technically, there's also these guys right here, so I'm actually gonna put you in one room back. You know that they are there because you guys looked through those little windows before as well.
So I'm going to ask you guys to go into some of these smaller chambers, which are like not collapsed. I believe a few were collapsed, not all of them. You told us last time. And just hide for just a minute. And if you hear me scream, then come out and help. But I have a plan. But I hope you trust me.
That's how you inform others of the plan. Sure, Norm.
You don't know what happened. You don't know what happened.
Okay. Can somebody help me with the door at least?
Yeah, so Tamara will help you.
I guess I will open up this. Yeah, sure.
Sure, as you open some of the other ones, you see that the other ones are collapsed. So these are the only ones that look like full rooms that I just opened.
I can't get through anymore again. So.
Why?
Get in and be really silent.
Yeah. Try to.
Alright, there you go. Unless you don't want to get into one.
Actually, just started to do squats with that heavy ass thing.
And close the doors.
Oh, that's good training. Whoa. Okay, that's enough. That's too much. Oh,
and I would like to alter myself.
Yeah.
To look like the vampire.
Okay. You do that.
And I just take 20 seconds just to perfect the accent.
I want to hear you do it, by the way.
Yeah, I want to suck your blood.
Exactly.
I knew you would say that.
Alright.
I will try. And confidently, I'll just throw open the door.
Oh god, you have alt selected again. Why? Alright, there you go. Yeah.
I use alt to talk.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
I know. Alright, you open the door, you stride through, making your way through.
And I just walk up to the room and like, servants! There were servants, there were intruders. Go back to my chambers and clean it. I want it to be perfect when I am back.
Make a deception check.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, no, because they are not cleaning duty. This is not a task that they would normally be assigned to. So I would say it's a straight roll on that deception check. But, oh, you already clicked it. You guys have BB-8s, right? Remember them. They give you advantage. You use them as inspiration.
With a lot of dice still.
They sort of like confusedly look at each other and then they make their way sort of out of this room and start doing what you told them to do. So they're gonna go into deeper into the sanctum.
And as they move up, I walk to the front door.
Uh-huh.
And I open the front door.
Okay.
And guards! There were
They sort of like,
intruders.
what? Hello? Look in.
There were intruders in here. People that just walked in. You let them in.
And the one is pointing at the other one, and the other one goes, "How dare you! It looked okay! I thought it was okay! It was him, boss, I swear, it was him. It looked okay to me!" Start sort of
How
arguing.
dare you? You were at my wedding.
You just start arguing.
Respect my authority and go to my room and clean it from these intruders, which I rudely had to waste myself.
Alright, boss, but who is going to be defending the door?
I shall stay here.
Make a deception check.
I will use.
By the way, you rolled persuasion on that check earlier, but I assume you have at least you have that +4 bonus. So, are you proficient in deception?
I'm proficient in the. Yeah, I'm proficient in deception,
Deception
also
as well.
+8.
So it would have
Yeah.
still been 23. All right, so you're gonna give yourself advantage, yeah? 17.
Here, take a die, just in case.
I mean, I
Sure.
haven't rolled for them yet, so.
I can't see the dice because it's outside the room.
22.
That's nice.
I can't remove it because I can't actually
Nice.
see it.
You needed that dice, because they got a 21, but you have a 22, so. Oh, alright, boss, so we're very sorry, we'll do better next time. No, you're gonna do better next time, it wasn't my fault! And you guys in these rooms hear these two, like, creatures sort of like rattling bones, walking and arguing as they're walking out.
We will see if there will be a next time for you.
Alright, what do you want to do?
I walk back
Okay.
and I just say, save Jenga.
Save check.
And you just kick open the door. Alright, okay. I actually did 3.
And I change back to norm.
Ha.
Good job, buddy. Oh, okay. Shoulders starting to hurt.
That was great.
Can somebody call the freaking
Go.
airship?
Alright.
Actually, when we go, I would like to try and steal the blood bowl. Like,
This?
push it. Yeah, the one. Yeah, that one.
So, what it is a large font, right? It's not like
Oh,
a
okay.
small little bowl. It's like a 2-meter diameter well filled with blood.
Hey, Aris, you still got some of the salt you took?
No.
Hmm.
Where should I put it?
I'll just be fair,
I don't
this
know.
is still a holy site to the blood of all, alright? So.
Mhm.
I'm not
yeah.
desecrating anything anymore. Fuck this. But it's actually really funny tomorrow. Okay. Well, I would walk out if I could.
Alright, so as you guys make your way out, unless there's anything you want to do in the Glowbound Temple. Alright.
I don't think so.
You stand out, still in darkness. You've been in here for about 5 hours, but you came here under cover of darkness, so I would say maybe like the first light is almost cresting the
Mhm.
horizon. You're at that moment in the morning. What do you guys want to do?
Find a
Call
safe
for the
place to hide at and actually call the airship.
Okay, how do you
Or if
By
With
the
the-
activation phrase, Night
Yeah.
Spark to the flash.
I was
Yeah.
just checking to see if you guys remember that.
Oh yeah, sure.
I wanted to say it, but I wanted to say when I activated it because I haven't written it down.
Nice work.
Alright, so following Willow's
Sorry.
mom's instructions, you hold the cylinder aloft and speak
Night Spark.
into the darkness. A curling glob of sparkling purple light shoots from the cylinder and silently corkscrews into the sky. Moments later, you see the Sybaris sailor break through the clouds, fully visible in the bright moonlight. And before you know it, several skiffs land in front of you, and it says yeomen, which I don't know what that means, but yeomen wearing the Institute of the 12 livery help you move your quarry on board. And as you get back on the ship, I'm gonna change the music because we're not in the creepy location anymore.
Just the one-liner needs to get out.
Yep.
As Eris gets on, Orient delivery. Yeah.
Are we on the airship with Willow's mom?
Yeah, so you guys would currently be on the skiff, sort of like flying up toward the Sybaris Sailor.
So that's still a scary location.
And as you guys make it back
Just for me.
onto the Sybaris Sailor with your quarry, you now also have the time to carefully remove your burnt clothing. Liel says, I would offer to help, but I am fucking... And she just fucking faints.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna like ask one of my cousins if they can like take her down. Nice bed.
Before that happens, your mom looks over to you, Willow, and goes, who is this?
What's what?
Points over to the halfling. Who is that?
I don't. What? You know, I was not there.
What do you mean you were not there? You just brought this person
No!
to my ship? So, who is that?
They were asked to take someone with. Yeah,
think
I was
might
trying
be
to.
the person for that. Yeah, we were approached and asked to rescue a prisoner kept by the Emerald Claw.
Who approached you to do this?
I would tell you, but Martina didn't take notes on the name of the person who hired us. I forgot the name. No, I don't think I have it.
Would Dumar tell Willow's mom, or would he not tell Willow's mom?
That's a good question. He would say, yeah.
She
but
asks,
he would
who is your quest giver who told you to bring this person onto my ship?
Yes, he would tell, but he would be. She was the prisoner. That was the. He doesn't mention the spy thing at all. It's just the prisoner that was kept there, and we were approached by a head of the house, to rescue that one that was kept captive.
By a head of house? Who approached you? Who asked you?
It was a baron, right?
Was it...
A small halfling baron.
She looks
guy.
over towards Eris. Was it fun? And then as you go, little halfling, he goes, oh, it was Ulara. Why is one of Ulara's here?
Frankly, I really don't know. We're just asked if we could check and if she is there to help and rescue her. We get the description, got the name, and if we were able to, and we were.
We really should have asked more questions.
Well, if Ulara wants her here, then she's definitely welcome on the Super Sailor, and indeed, like, gestures over to two of your cousins to, like, take her to a nice room. And yeah, as you fly back toward the Institute of the 12, I imagine you give a mission debrief to Arfira. Is there anything you guys omit from this debrief, or do you tell, like, about the wall with all the notes and shit on it? Like, is there anything you don't tell her? Otherwise, I'm assuming you tell her everything.
What?
I think all. I don't see a reason to hide anything.
I don't tell the whole thing that happened with Dumar.
Oh no, I'm not telling about like dangerous. He's definitely omitting the most dangerous stuff, not to scare Willow. But in terms of information, what we found, Dumar wouldn't hide anything. He has no reason for that.
But are we going to tell about the cardial knot? The people?
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
If there was
Or the sleeper cells? That we know about all the sleeper cells?
I don't see a reason why not to.
Okay. I trust you guys.
Alright.
Well, even if we said something not, I will tell the House of Ori and everything. So DM knows.
Alright, you would, yeah. Right now you guys are on the ship flying back toward the Institute of the 12.
Sure.
And I understand you would tell her everything except for how dangerous it was.
And
Oh no, I would tell her. Yeah, it was fucking scary.
I mean, Dumar would try to find the right balance between, yes, this is a very hard mission and we fully deserve the promised reward, but also, please do not keep your daughter in cage. We love her and we need her with us.
That asshole in there bit my neck. He was really interested. I wasn't.
Yeah, it was a vampire.
I'm still feeling very weak. He had a
I
weird
believe
effect.
I believe we need some more danger money for this mission.
Well, he was
Some more
pretty
danger
weak.
money.
But I'm more interested in
Mom, I want more pocket money, please.
Well, they
Honey,
just
you're an
talk
adult.
important.
I know.
Well, they
I'm gonna
just talk
crack a
important
snake.
things.
Alright. You guys brought with you the crystal skull.
Mhm.
Crystal skull has the following properties. I'm gonna read it out first, and then we'll show you guys. Yeah? Wondrous item, legendary, requires attunement. This human-sized skull is carved from clear crystal quartz and inscribed with necromantic sigils. The crystal skull is tied to the forces of life and death and has the following properties. While holding the skull, you can cast Raise Dead from it without requiring material components. You will take damage equal to a quarter of your maximum hit points, and your hit point maximum is reduced by the same amount. This damage cannot be reduced by anything, and it ignores temporary hit points. If this damage reduces you to 0 hit points, you are disintegrated. The hit point reduction lasts until you finish a long rest and cannot be restored by anything other. Once the property is used, you cannot use it again for a week. Spells that you cast to summon, create, or command undead are always cast as if they are 2 spell slots higher than the slot that you actually used.
That's delicious.
That's strong for some people.
I don't like the idea of giving it away.
Yes, there are 2 things that I have to remove from this.
Like,
Actually,
here's the thing. I don't think we would use that. I mean, absolutely not Dumar, but also I don't feel comfortable giving it away, the council.
The skull, you mean?
Yeah, the skull.
Oh, it's safely tucked away.
Are we talking about it in character? So
No.
okay. Well, we should give it to them. That was our mission.
no, your mission was to bring
No.
Whitman.
No.
But
Whitman.
didn't we?
Skull was-
Not the- not the skull.
Didn't we talk in the with the 12 about the machine that needs to be built to find the forge? Because that was the whole point of the skull, right?
That was the point of capturing Whitman,
To make the machine.
because he knows something about the machine.
Mhm.
Why ever? Where's that memory coming from? That we need a skull for the machine? That's weird.
Well, yes,
Okay.
that was speculation. That
Ah.
Ruler said that they believe that the skull would be enough to power this oracle that they are making. But clearly, Whitman still had the skull.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I've posted the reward sheet because that is the end of this adventure. You
Yay.
guys can level up.
Hey!
Hey.
Woo, fun times. All right, you get 1 level for completing the adventure, and the 12 gives you each the choice of +1 armor or +1 barding for completing this mission. It's up to you to choose what type of armor you want. And if you don't want any armor, you can choose +1 barding, just for in case you need it later.
It's so useless for me.
I know. Also, I just fully removed the bonus rewards because they were a potion of fire resistance, which Whitman drank before you guys came in. That's why he was resistant to the lava and thought that he could live. There was actually in that chamber with the really big skull. There was also a smaller skull, and that smaller skull you could have taken. It is technically a magic item as well.
Too bad.
And there would have been another little consumable if you guys had done something earlier, like if Saul had been alive instead of the fact that he was undead. But you guys get legacy events. Crystal Skull. Eberron Karnak confessed that she delivered the Crystal Skull with the power to bring the dead back to life, to the Order of the Emerald Claw. And you have rescued Agent. You freed Liel Drasco from captivity in the Emerald Enclave. She promises to aid you again in the future.
I need to look up the rules for barbarians real quick. Maybe I actually can use the armor. So let's see.
What happens next, as you guys have a little moment to also think about sort of what you want to do next, is the following. The Institute of the 12 is going to be questioning Widmund as you sort of deliver your quarry to the Institute of the 12. And you are instructed to stick with the trusted house agents for now until they sort of finish questioning him so that they can inform you of what they learned. Your mother, Willow, offers to be the one, your mother and father together actually offer to be the one to sort of supervise you as like you have to be with a house agent. Offered to take you guys with them to one of your family homes in northern Breland. You have a nice lake house there. And they sort of offer like, oh, we can go to the lake house, we take them there, it's very secluded. So if anything happens, you know, they'll be there, they'll be safe. We'll be there, and we'll be in touch. So essentially, what happens in between this adventure and the next one are a few things. Give me a moment. I have to actually do something here. Beautiful. Les Hope. You guys travel from Korth, which for reference is here on the map. Oh, it takes a little bit to load, doesn't it? Is it loaded?
Yes, and
So
again,
Korth is here on the map. And you guys travel with the Sybaris sailor to here. Sort of next to Zondrar, but not quite next to Zondrar. It's 50 miles out from Zondrar. And there's just, I imagine Breelish geography very much like sort of typical northerner European geographies, or sort of like Dutch, German, Polish geography actually, where it's sort of, you know, the weather isn't always very nice. Sometimes it is. There are some mountains here, but there's also a lot of flat land and a lot of like pastures that have nothing interesting to see for miles. But this is quite nice. It's on Lake Galifar, so it's near Onder, and I imagine Onder very much an Italian type country with like rolling hills and these pastures that are lined with little like shrubs and things. When I was actually looking at reference pictures, I saw that a lot of people use pictures of Toscana as like references for what Onder looks like, and because this is sort of on the same lake as Toscana, it would probably look a little bit something like that. Nice view, and it's a beautiful little house that has its own like tower with a dock for the skyship, which is where you guys are going to be spending, like the next few days, basically.
That's a nice open place. I like that. Okay, this I actually can't decide. I can get one more AC with a... We can choose which armor, right?
Yep.
I could get one more AC, but I would get disadvantage on stealth. Damn. Not good anyway. Yeah, okay, I'll take it.
I mean, you could take it on and off, right? If you're going on a stealth mission, you can decide not to wear it. It's not like permanently from now on forever you'll have a -1 on stealth.
It's not?
Oh, sorry.
or disadvantage on stealth, whatever. That was great, guys. I'm sad that he was not a spellcaster. Like, I feel like he could have done more if he had counterspell, you know?
Yeah. I actually agree.
So a few things are also going to be happening before the next adventure, or sort of in between this whole little montage that I just said.
Yeah.
Solring wants to speak with you guys, because he is leaving for the Mirror Hold. So this is sort of as you guys touch and go in Korth, give the update to the 12, and then sort of like leave once again. You sort of have a last run-in with Solring, who wants to tell you guys something. And also, if you remember, this is before Norm joined the party. When you guys were on the train, you did the train heist.
Yeah.
You helped Sky Blue steal some treasure from the train, but also recovered a top secret Oracle of War file that you guys stole, because that was all the intelligence that Breland had on the Oracle, and you guys stole that. But it was in a cipher, so you had hired someone to decipher that shit. I think Kaori actually was also busy for a very long time trying to decipher it in her downtime when you guys were all, hanging out with Becca and getting married and whatever. She was deciphering that shit. So you have some additional information that I'm going to give you when you're done leveling up about the Oracle of War and the secret intel that Breland had on it. Are we good to keep going, or would you guys prefer we sort of end it here, maybe pick up next time?
I would like to continue, but that's
Yeah, I would like to continue as well.
Cool.
Let's
Sure,
just
just
go through
checking in.
here.
Also want to do like a quick little check-in to make sure everyone is feeling okay after that session, feels their character got to do cool shit, feels seen, feels heard. And I'm not, no, I see you do this, Marcus, but I'm being serious.
I wouldn't have said I would. That was just the roles. I was feeling very well, thank you.
Okay.
It wasn't to mock it.
You guys can also message me privately if you feel like, oh, my character didn't really get a moment to shine in the past few sessions. Maybe you could do like a little role play or whatever. Just message me, okay? I want to make sure we all have fun, and I'm only having fun if you guys have fun. So. Uni, do you need that token, or do you need it in the next level?
What? This level.
I'll set up a character sheet for you. We're thinking of the same creature, right?
Yes.
The artwork that I sent. Do you have your own artwork, by the way? Because I don't have like a token or anything.
I had an artwork, but I like yours better.
The first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yesterday, when I sent it to you, it was Dragon Appreciation Day, so I was just scrolling through Twitter, and it was just beautiful piece of artwork of dragon after beautiful piece of artwork of dragon. It was
nice.
Great. So that's where I found that, is because of International Dragon Appreciation Day.
Wait,
I don't even remember what the hashtag was, but it was funny as fuck. Alright, so let's use that. It's so cute. Now that I'm looking at it again, I'm like, oh my god,
it's so adorable.
precious.
Because I had like this artwork, but I like yours better.
Aw, baby! Very cute. That's also very cute. Alright, and then I need to... I want to do the one in the back, because you can like see way better how the wings work. It's just cuter, the one in the back, in my opinion, than the one in the front. Do you have a color that you want the ring to be specifically?
Like a silver, maybe?
Okay. That works.
I have exactly 100 hit points right now.
Nice.
Can't relate. But that's okay.
There it is. Great. And I need to go here. There we go. Okay, you should have access to it now, Uni. Underneath your character sheet in the journal, it should be
Yeah.
there. So you can also adjust the name if you want to.
Oh.
Do you have a name in mind?
No. I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Is it possible that I might have picked up the 10 black ships? Oh no, probably not because we didn't go through all the rooms again, right?
You didn't go through all of them again.
Yeah. Okay.
So what are you guys buying before you leave for this secluded
Oh.
house in the countryside?
You said we were able to
Like, in
buy
Korth.
healing
Korth is the
potions.
capital of... Yes. So
Mhm.
Korth is the capital of this place. So, yes. I will actually double check for you guys, like, spell scrolls prices and stuff as well. Give me a moment. Just so that I have everything and you guys have everything. In my history, I went to a page... Oh, I think I know where to find it actually. Wait, I'm gonna go to a different server. It's fine. And then it is in docs, documentation, custom build, documentation. There it is. Alright, so.
Did the girl die? The one that we saved. You said
Yeah.
you had to check if she died. Yeah.
No, she didn't die. She's good. Why? Did you want her to die?
You said something about an inheritance.
Oh, that one! Oh,
Oh.
that's at the start of the next adventure. So, you can buy potions of healing for 50 gold pieces. This is technically the Adventures League legal list. I think I can just copy it over and paste it. Does that... formatting. Gross. Hang on. Can I... Why is it like this? Formatting. Why? Well, you guys get the idea. I'm just gonna post it. Fuck it. A potion of healing, 50 gold pieces. A potion of greater healing, 100 gold pieces. Superior healing, 500. Supreme healing, 5,000. Potion of climbing, animal friendship, water breathing, and invisibility. And then there's also spell scrolls, which is the second part, which is not tabbed in very well. Which is cantrips, 25 gold, first level spells, 75 gold, and this is in addition to any material components you might need. So you could get a third level spell scroll of Revivify, but you would still need to have a 300 gold piece diamond as well for the Revivify. So you could also buy spell scrolls if you had the money for it.
Question. Can I just upgrade the current armor that I have by adding +1?
Yeah, sure.
Great.
Essentially, they take you down to like the Canith enchanters that they have sort of in their forge area on the tower, and you give them your armor and they enchant it for you. That works.
Buy 5 potions of greater healing for 500 gold.
Alright?
And 5 torches.
Alright, it's 44 plus 4 for a potion of greater healing. Let me know if you guys get anything else. I really want to look at the memes. I just want to look at the memes. You know what, Uni's friends? Screw you guys. We'll...
One friend.
Just the one friend.
Moving back to the Council of the 12. I love it. Michelle, far too late in the campaign. I will give you this.
Would I be able to get a ranged weapon?
You can get javelins. I don't know what else you're proficient in as a paladin.
All simple and martial weapons.
Oh yeah, you could get like a longbow or a crossbow, whatever you want to get. Yep. You
Can
use
crossbow
player's
be
handbook
operated in
prices. So whatever price is in chapter 5 on the player's handbook, you pay that for it.
Can crossbow be operated with a one hand?
No,
I mean, without.
you can operate a hand crossbow with one hand, but you can only fire it with one hand. You cannot reload it with one hand.
Okay. Additional question: if I have a shield strapped on my arm, because I think that's what I settled on. I mean, that's what I'm going with.
Yeah.
But it's just strapped on. Can I still use a ranged weapon?
No.
Sorry. Damn it.
Like, even if it's strapped on, like, you're not using your hand to hold it, it is still in the way of you moving comfortably and doing certain, like, wrist movement that you need to, like, cock that shit or whatever, you know?
Then javelin, that would work,
uh,
right?
Getting 3 potions of greater healing and 4 potions of normal regular healing.
Hey,
1 potion of normal healing and 10 torches.
yep.
And do you know the price of a glass bead? Glass
Excuse
bead.
you? A what?
A glass bead. So those pearl necklaces, but with glass. I need a
Yes.
spell component.
Well, does it say that it has a value?
No, it doesn't have
Then
value.
you don't need it.
Good.
You only need the items that have a monetary value listed with them. So, for example, scrying, you need that 1,000 gold piece crystal ball.
Good. Good.
Oh, I actually will buy like 5 rations. I have none left.
Sure. I mean, you guys are in Korth. This is the capital of Karnath. This is not Salvation where you're running into the cookie, you know, the only guy that sells soup in his, you know. This is like the whole like shopping mall. You can get fresh bread, fresh this, fresh that, rations here, rations there.
Rations.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will buy a set of manacles, actually.
Okay. Use the PHB price. You can buy it.
Mm-hmm. It could be funny. No, I buy 2. Because this actually might be a thing. When I'm so speedy.
I'll buy 10 rations.
Okay. There you go.
1 gold piece is 10 silver piece, right?
Yes. Correct. Are you guys almost done?
Oh crap! New boots.
New boots, yes.
I would
yes.
like to go to a club store to get new pants and new shoes.
Okay, so you want to get a set of, what do you call that? Fancy clothing? What do you call that? Not traveler's clothing, but the other one. Fine clothing.
Fine clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Let me look at the price.
Maybe
I-
shoes more of a, like an army-like shoes, rather than, you know, a very fancy one. Yeah, pants are gonna be fancy.
I asked Dumar for shopping tips for green boots.
Oh, absolutely. He goes with you. You haven't had. It's your first shopping episode with
No,
Dumar.
don't go shopping with Dumar. It's an absolute nightmare. Okay, bye!
He absolutely goes with you and helps you throughout the way. He's assisting the shop assistants with trying to find the best fit for you. And he will encourage you to get the most fancy one.
But I'm just pointing at. I'm just all the time pointing at the most practical ones.
So, there are...
And throughout the family. Sorry.
No, it's okay. There are 4 different types of clothing you can find. Right? You can get common clothes, which include a loose shirt, baggy breechers, or a loose shirt and a skirt or overdress, cloth wrappings for shoes. You can get fine clothing, which is specifically designed to be expensive and show it, including fancy tailored clothes in whatever fashion happens to be the current style in the courts and for the nobles. Precious metals and gems could be worked into this clothing, or traveler's clothes. A set of clothes consistent of boots, a wool skirt or breeches, a sturdy belt, and a shirt, perhaps a vest or jacket, and an ample cloak with a hood. And also costume. I accidentally skipped that one, but I mean it's costume. So I imagine Dumar would get a set of fine clothing, which will run you 15 gold pieces.
Sure.
And even though you trying to sell another set to Norm, I imagine Norm goes for traveler's clothes, which are 2 gold pieces. Eris, Willow.
I'm guessing there's somewhere some clothes in the closet, so I'm just
Sure.
getting that.
You look over to your room on the airship, and you see that there's
Yeah.
like clothes from 5 years ago, but you might still get some of them.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll renew my pants. That's
Sure.
pretty much all I need.
Sure, 5 silver.
Sure.
It's like a
Actually,
college
yeah,
hoodie and shit.
And I believe that on the way back I asked Lil for my +1 dagger back.
Yes, she gives you your dagger bag as she has her own equipment.
Good.
Right, and I'll owe you one. And she sort of winks as she heads off when you get to the towers as well.
I blush a little bit.
Alright, are you guys ready for the newspaper?
Yes.
Yes.
Fun times! Kornberg Chronicle. The Brelish Mage on diplomatic mission to Arcane Congress. The Archmage Narcy of Xandra, royal wizard to King Boronel Breland, has been dispatched to Onder to serve as its liaison between the Arcane Congress and the Esoteric Order of Orion. Her appointment is due to last her 6 months, and will seed the blossoms of shared knowledge, cooperation, and unity between the allied nations. Representatives from both institutions offer a joint statement confirming the rare appointment. Narcy's arcane prowess has seen rise to a position of power in the Brelish court, although her reputation is in question following last year's hijack on the Royal Lightning Trail Excelsior, in which she was assigned to guard. I guess it's been New Year since, because it says it was last year. With political tensions between Breland and Thrain resting on a sword's edge, others have suggested that Narcy's appointment is designed to shore up support for King Boronel in the court of Queen Oralda, specifically with her brother, Prince Adal, the first Lord of Royal Minister of Magic. So you see it tarnished her reputation a bit that you guys did this heist.
Yeah.
Oops.
Did you guys do anything?
Oh,
No.
nothing happened.
Can I make an insight check?
At all.
Yes!
I
They're
don't
lying.
need to know. Yeah.
And then Pochi goes, yeah, it was crazy. We totally went into the train, but you don't understand dog. He just goes bark, 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 and he just starts spilling all the beans. Well, you can hear him spill all the beans. Bark, bark, bark.
Gonna pick him up and pet him, but he cannot understand you, honey.
Bark, 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 bark. Bark,
Bark.
bark. Sad bark.
He said.
I'm buying food for Jerry if I have to pay for that.
Willow, you walk into your room. Half of your plushies have lost their heads.
No.
I'm gonna throw you off this fucking ship.
You look
I'm
around.
getting that hamster.
You look around and you find this hamster's like curled up inside one of your plushies, just like in all the fluff, is just sleeping.
I'm grabbing him. I don't
Ah!
care. I'm
Hey,
grabbing him.
hey, watch the goods, watch the goods. I was sleeping. That's very rude.
I let you in my room and you destroy my shit.
I was looking.
Don't
for,
make me squeeze harder.
I was out. I was looking for a place to sleep. Come on, help me out here. I'm sure Ares can compensate you.
I'm gonna just let him onto the fucking thing outside.
Ow, 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 ow. That's rude. Why you gotta be so rude, man? Now I understand why Ares doesn't like you.
I guess Urs just comes in like, Jerry, what the hell?
Listen, I was looking for a place to sleep. The other ones were not comfy enough.
I know what you're talking about. Where's your cage? We need that. We need to get you some more food. Oh, hey! Oh. I'll go in and grab the cage and go out.
Listen,
Whether
all I'm
you're
saying
being loud-
is, I was looking for a good place to sleep, but I did have definitely found one.
It looks comfy.
Do you think you could bring that pink one that I was sleeping in? It's right over there on the pillow.
Oh no! I actually can see steam coming out of her. I'm not going in there again.
Right, but you can beat her up. You're stronger than her.
What? No, I'm fighting vampires and shit. I'm not fighting Willow. She's scary as shit. She
Alright.
just talks and people's heads explode. I'm not dealing with that.
Okay, well, if you say so. Are we going home? Am I going back to Esso? I miss him.
You know what? First we go to another place. I will actually contact one of my cousins, and
Alright.
I'll just let you get sent there. You can live there. I don't care. It's not like I like you or something.
Listen, it's not that I don't like you. I don't like that woman that we just came from. I don't like her, Willow. I just need a place to sleep. She didn't. Like, what am I gonna do? Sleep on her bed? I'm a little tiny hamster. It's a big ass bed. What am I gonna do? Like,
There are fucking pillows everywhere.
and then also, I like myself alive. And also, I'm pretty sure she has a little dragon now, and I don't want to get eaten by that bitch.
What do you mean she has a dragon?
Oh, you didn't look very closely, did you?
I saw the face of Willow and decided to laugh it off and run.
Eris, one
That's
of
what-
them was alive. And it was a little dragon.
Did you eat something weird in there?
Probably.
That makes sense.
I'm pretty sure there was some M&Ms in there that have been there for 5 years.
By the way, I am not stopped running, by the way. Fuck this. Yeah, I'd probably find a Orient place at wherever we land. And I guess I'll pay a few coins to get you to Esso. Then you're safe.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Would you be loud enough with throwing away the hamster?
Oh, I didn't. I just set him up because I'm not throwing and
Yeah, no, I get
having
that.
die.
Would that be a very stealthy or how?
No.
Okay, so at some point, Tuma would actually go and check what's happening. Leave and come back after with a sewing kit. And just go ahead and offer his
Doesn't
help.
Norm have fucking mending or something?
I mean, I can sew. I can help you. I mean, it's just
That doesn't matter if someone can just put it back together.
so you don't want my help. Is that what you're saying?
No, I want that hamster to not fuck with my shit.
Well, I already did, and I can help you now fix that. But if
You
you don't,
didn't.
I'll go.
You did what to that teddy bear?
Yeah.
You're
I fucked with all of her
nasty.
shit.
You're nasty shit.
It's fine. I'll go search for Norm. He's gonna leave and search for Norm.
I'm just walking around looking for a bathroom, just going into rooms.
Again.
I almost heard Uni like getting into the wrong pipe. It's like,
We all heard that shit.
there was an audible almost die.
Heavy swallow.
That's just my job.
After a
Okay.
few people sending you in the right direction, do you actually go for a bathroom, or did you just snoop?
Yeah, both.
Okay.
It's like I'm using it as an excuse, and then when somebody finds me and points me in the right direction, and you see the toilet, you're like, oh wait, I really needed to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, are you guys all done leveling up then?
Mhm.
Great. Should we continue, or do you guys want to keep going? Because I'm fine with you guys keeping going, but also like we should have been gone with this campaign like a month ago. So
just give me 1 minute, just grab a drink, and then.
sure.
Excellent time.
I need to go to the toilet.
Sure. Me too. Actually, now that you say it, I'm like, wait a minute. I could use the toilet.
It's crazy though, I never had a character of this level.
Yeah, it's going quite fast, that's true.
It is.
I only have one character that's higher, and that's Horologium.
Which level did you end with him?
13.
13. Nice. Nice.
Just background story wise, Horologium was actually able to get to Mechanus and have a home there now.
Hey!
Now he's sending people there because he's like, yeah, you're not staying here anymore.
I have a question because I realized something. A few months ago, there was something about the secret society of bards or something.
You haven't heard from it.
Cool.
Well, okay, yes. Actually, thinking about, yes. You have gotten some invitations to attend these sort of clandestine bard meetings where you guys just sing songs. It's basically you just have your choir rehearsal basically, but it's very secretive. Don't tell anyone.
Yes.
So somewhere in the downtime that you guys have had over the past few adventures, maybe you would have taken a trip on the train to the next town over and in some sort of warehouse where you're sort of wondering if you're in the right place, but then as soon as you walk in you're like, no, I'm in the right place because everyone there is a bard.
Oh yeah.
So I'll say you have maybe been to one of these meetings twice.
Okay.
One would have been in Sharn and then one would have been in Fathuron or Strelast Core or something, whatever that's called. Alright. So, your mother also informs you that Irulan, last time they checked, is still on the ship, and then sort of furrows her brow and just goes, and she gave me some excellent financial advice. I didn't expect that, to be honest. She was surprisingly nice for a terrorist.
Yeah. Weird. I don't know.
It was weird. It was. Alright, and you guys arrive back, like I said, Korth, do your shopping, get Widmund sent in. And there is a letter there from Kaori. She has managed, speaking with her superiors, to translate the full cipher on the Oracle document. This document up here. So I have that for you. Give me a moment. This encrypted intelligence file details information that the King's Dark Lanterns, which is the sort of assassin society of Breland, gathered on the artifact known as the Oracle of War, listing agents involved in the intelligence by codename, and dragon-marked houses that they have infiltrated, primarily Kenneth, Madani, and Thurani. Results are inconclusive overall, but key theories are that Oracle of War was created 5 years ago by the dwarf artificer Solring Moranen, on commission to an unknown organizations believed to be either an alliance between the dragon-marked houses or an alliance of nation states. The Oracle of War was designed to provide tactical battlefield information to armies in the last war. Its service would be either sold to the highest bidder or deployed to aid the interests of its creators. A network of agents was deployed to test the Oracle of War on the battlefield. When the device malfunctioned just prior to the morning, the organization that commissioned the Oracle had the entire program shut down and all agents forcibly silenced. Key to the Oracle of War program were 3 protocols. The King's Start Lanterns provide the following details. The first protocol. When the Oracle remains in use, its existence is classified and all assigned assets must be sworn to secrecy. Second protocol. If the Oracle falls into enemy hands, all records of its deployment must be erased and any assets that handled it must be terminated. Third protocol. When the Oracle malfunctions, it must be recovered for dismantlement. All records of its deployment must be erased and any assets that handled it must be terminated. Oh, and the newspaper, but we already read that one.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys have a little moment in Korth, before you would set off sort of after your long rest with your mom to the countryside, Solring requested to speak with you guys. And you do recall that when you asked Solring about this stuff earlier, he also mentioned something about the first protocol preventing him from speaking about it. So as you speak to him, he thanks you again for saving him. So, I owe your group a great debt, but I'm headed back to the Mrorholds. Like I said, now that I cannot speak on the details that you guys want to know, but and you guys are alone in this room with him. He says, you can trust no one, and you have to be alert for treachery. I am honor bound to keep the details until I have reported back to my superiors. But there is a useful function that the Oracle has that I feel I might inform you of as of now. It's a magical incantation that compels the Lemanian Trinune to hide their vessel from sight. If you speak the command phrase Triune Engage Adaptation Pattern, that will help you out for about 8 hours.
Could you type that, please?
Triune Engage Adaptation Pattern. Do you need me to write it down for you on a piece of paper, Dumar?
Yeah, actually, the first one is
Farewell,
very confusing.
Yoffel, get a piece of paper. And you see his little, like, metallic hummingbird or, like, fly over with a little piece of paper. So he writes down this Triune Engage Adaptation Pattern. I can say no more on the matter, but I advise you seek me out in the Mrorholds once I have spoken to my superiors about the device. Very well. I bid you farewell, adventurers.
Thanks again for the belts. Pretty cool.
And he heads down to the train station to catch the next train to Corona Peak. Alright. And then you guys do your shopping, rest, and fly off to the country house. You guys spend a few days in the country house. You're resting here after a perilous adventure. And meanwhile, back in Korth, they are interrogating Widmund. Your mom and dad are here, Willow. And maybe sort of 2 people that keep the garden clean and keep the house clean. Like, it's not a full staff of, you're not noble, but they hired some people to take care of this house while they're not here. You get the feeling these people, get to live in this house as long as your parents aren't here, and they only are here maybe a week in the year. So it's almost like they're renting the house more than that they actually own this house, but, whatever.
Yeah.
Your dad has a study here. You can hear him, like, he's still working every day, but he's working from home, basically. You can hear him sort of in discussions with people far away. And do you guys want to do anything in these few days? Like, you have a little bit of, like, it's basically downtime, like 3 days maybe before sort of, you know, whatever happens next.
Yeah, I have a question. Where's Irulan?
I mean, she was on your ship, and you guys vouched that you would take care of her, so your mom is sort of like, well, we're not dropping her off in Salvation. That's a whole trip down. So, are we keeping her on the ship? Like, what? The ship has a cell. Or do you feel like we should leave her in Korth, at least? Like, we're not gonna be able to keep an eye on her, though. Because we're not gonna be here. Or do you think we should take her to the house? We can put her in a basement in the house, I guess. Like,
I mean, for now, I think a walk would be good to her. I mean, so many hours up in the air. At least get her to the fresh air. I mean,
Maybe a shower.
yeah.
okay, so we're taking her to the house, and you're giving her a shower.
Some good food.
Okay.
At least. Yeah.
It's a little complicated.
You see her sort of look you up and down, Willow, like, the fuck?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
Was I able to, before we returned in Karth, was I able to find a House of Orion to maybe get Jerry to?
Sure, we'll say as you guys are sort of saying goodbye to Solring, maybe you accompany him to the train station.
Yeah.
And the train station will sort of have like a second story above where the rail track is, where there's just like Orion offices and various like maps and stuff. So you sort of head in there. You see that there is a young woman. She's probably your cousin, but you don't know her. She's sort of sitting behind the desk. She's currently reading a book, which says trade routes throughout the years, how to navigate and how to trust yourself. As she's reading it, you know, this is like one of the House Orion standard reading. It's on the reading list of like, if you're trying to do this rite of passage test, you have to have read this book.
Oh,
So you see
yeah.
her, yeah. You see her, she's reading this book. She sort of frowns. She goes a few pages back.
Hello.
Hi.
That's
Can I do something for you?
Just being like this, so my mark is obviously shown.
Ah,
Yeah. Hi.
I'm sorry. Are
neither-
you on the schedule? I don't think that I have seen you before.
I'm from. Shit. Sharn. Yeah, my brain wasn't working. No, I'm from Sharn.
Oh wait, I don't think we had
Okay.
any scheduled arrivals today. And she sort of like
No,
starts going through this
no.
large ass folder. It's like, I'm so bad at book. I'm so sorry. We'll have a
You
task
don't
for
need
you.
to.
Oh,
You don't need to. Just need to get something to Salvation. Little town close to the Mournland.
yeah. We have a station there, but it's pretty
I know.
shit right now because of the war. So I don't know if you want to send anything there. We had to increase the prices, and like, I know you're of the house, but you know we're not really sending any trains there, so you would have to pay for a whole train.
I would know how much that would be, right?
It's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Can I get somebody with spells to just teleport there?
You want to hire a mate, like. And then she sort of like looks confused. She's like, "You have 5,000 gold."
Nope, I could write it on Yuri's thing.
Oh, you work for Yuri or one of his? Okay, hang on. I have a separate folder for all of his bullshit. Hang on. And she sort of like ducks underneath the desk and disappears from view.
And it's like double prices. Fuck Yuri.
And she pulls out the folder, and it just very big says, "Yuri, do not trust him. His people are probably in the wrong place right now." She says, "My friend, you ended up in the wrong place."
Yeah, he's just like. Huh?
It says here that Yuri's people are not in this jurisdiction, so I think you ended up in the wrong place.
Nah, it's something else. I'm actually doing something for our leader. Forgot the name already. I'm very bad as an Orion.
Great.
It's so many
Our
names, so
leader,
much stuff.
Our
to
Lord and
remember.
Savior, the Sovereign Host, like, you mean the Baron, Baron Quanti?
Thank you. I'm doing something actually for Quanti, so
Oh, so
that's
I
why
put
I'm
it on
here.
his tab. I sent him a message.
No,
requesting the train.
no.
So you're not doing something for him.
It's not about this one. I'm here because of him, but this one is personal. Okay?
What do you need?
I need this fucking answer to salvation, please.
A hamster.
Say hi, Jerry.
Hello! I don't... Your hamster responded to what you said. That's quite alarming. I thought, what the fuck? Did she just assume that I'm an unintelligent hamster? What the fuck is going on? What's going on? I'm confused.
Yeah, he's a bit, like, upset. You upset him. He's not that dumb.
I'm very
Okay.
sorry, little hamster. Hang on. And she reaches and she has like a little bag of peanuts and she pulls like 3 of them out and sort of like very carefully moves them over and he goes, I like this woman! She knows how to get to a man, it's through his mouth. Alright, here we go. And she
Like
stuffs
that.
them in his cheeks exactly, he doesn't eat them at all. He doesn't like
No,
his
he's
peanuts,
good.
he doesn't even like unwrap them,
Yeah.
he just stuffs full peanuts in his mouth.
Yeah, Reese's really happy.
So
yeah,
like, well, I can keep eye on him if you want, and then when the next sort of train starts going in that direction again, we could maybe you know, for now, because of the war, we have to send them around train through on there, and it takes a very long time, and it's incredibly expensive, especially if you're just doing it for a hamster. I can take care of him until we get the whole Flame Keep transportation stuff back up, and we can take him to Thrain if you want.
There's so much stuff going on. Yeah, I didn't even realize that they had to go all the way around. Jerry, you like that? They're from my house.
I
They're
don't know.
good people.
I heard something about a beach house that you guys are going to, though. The dragon told
I
me.
thought you want to go to Esso.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's very clear that that's not happening.
I'm sorry. I'll just pick up Jerry, just leave.
Goodbye, my cousin.
See you later, alligator. Just fucking leave again.
Listen, I heard
Alright.
something about a beach house, and I heard something about that woman. She's gonna stay there. You know, I talked to her. She gave me some great financial advice. Is she gonna stay there? Because I feel like I should invest in stocks right now. Specifically peanut stocks. I feel like they're gonna be on the rise pretty soon.
Oh, you scare me sometimes, Jerry.
Ah, dang. You scare me too sometimes. But not
I
as
get
much
it.
as Willow. Fuck her.
Oh yeah, real scary shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, I don't
Going
like her.
back. I thought I could just bring him there, but
Sure stuff.
but it's good to know. I actually didn't know the prices for Orion things, even though I'm an Orion.
The thing is, like, the train, it would have cost you, like, quite a few gold pieces, like, probably around 100 gold, if there was a train that was going there. But currently, they're sending the train all the way around, and it's just for the war efforts. You guys knew this when you left Salvation, like, they were only having war. That's why Kiori had problems getting out of town, is because of the
Yeah.
whole stuff that's going on there. So it's clearly still going on.
No, but also like the teleporting thing. I know it's obviously only the strongest ones, but I thought maybe as an Orion I had privilege, but that's just because Eris does his own stuff, so he doesn't need anyone to do it for him. He
Yeah,
didn't really need
Yeah,
another
Yuri
person.
can take care of most things for you in Breland and in the near Sharn, but you guys are very fucking far away
Yeah,
from Sharn.
yeah, sure.
It's like, oh, but my cousin works at the train station in Paris, but we're currently in Moscow. But can I get a discount, please? He works at the train station, though.
I, as Marcus, still learn about the houses, so
No, it's okay. Like, it would make sense you would get some form of discount, but the problem is not the price. The problem is the fact that there are no trains that are going there.
Mhm.
Alright. So,
Just wanted to make the hamster happy.
yeah. So I guess you guys are now at the beach house.
Yes,
I call it beach house,
sorry.
but it's a lake house. You guys are in the lake house. Jerry has this. I imagine there's this tiny little. He probably stole it out of Willow's room, like a Barbie sun chair, where you would normally put a Barbie on it, you know, to pretend to be sunning. But he is just sitting on a balcony in his sun chair, just enjoying life at the beach house. Yeah. What about Irulin? As you sort of get off the ship, sort of unload whatever sort of baggage your mom brought, whatever baggage you guys brought, sort of skeleton the crew stays behind on the Sybaris Sailor, sort of stay in the little rooms that are on the Sailor itself. So it's only you guys and Willow's mom and dad that are actually going to be using the house. So as you guys are unloading the stuff, she does turn to you and she goes, What do you want to do with her? She's your prisoner. You are an adult. What do you want to do with her?
Your thing, guys.
That's a great question.
Could put her in a cell. They offered it.
I want to go fishing with her.
Wasn't
They
she-
offered the basement, not the. If we could do that, possibly.
I'm still kind of confused why we're like being very nice to her. I just feel like
Because I'm following the fact that the sheriff made her promise, and then I made her a promise.
weird, but sure. But I'm not touching that. Like
Something with honey and vinegar.
Yeah, something with keeping your friends close and your enemies.
sure, go with
Yeah.
that.
Your friends close to your enemies in your bedroom.
Well,
Well,
Your friends close and your enemies in your romantic dreams.
Precisely. It's not because
Here.
for you, this is before we discuss it and exist.
What?
Nothing. Anyway.
I did not hear what you said.
You're very quiet right now.
You're.
Okay. That might be the thing.
Mhm.
I would at some point pull Willow aside. Okay, hypothetically,
Mhm.
if Irulan were to escape,
Mhm.
you would rather stay at your parents' lake house, but
Mhm.
under our custody.
Mhm.
Who would be responsible for that?
Us.
Okay.
Definitely.
Listen, I'm not trying to frame your parents. I just really don't want your angry mother personally angry at me or you
No.
for that matter. I can
Yes.
size the 12. I mean, just not your mother, please.
Yeah. I don't know. But at least, yeah, you're right. She needs like some more room, which is not just
So,
yeah.
okay, can we get her out for a walk?
We can try.
Did you say walk? Do you think we can walk? We could go for a walk. We could go for a walk, Willow. Do you think that Dumar would take me for a walk? Because I heard him say walk, and I really want to go for a walk right now. We've been on this ship for quite a while, and it's taking very long.
We can walk with
Take away
Yoshi. I
this
mean, he's gonna be
curse.
happy as well, I guess.
I can turn it off on Will, so I'm not listening to.
I
Mark.
can't.
Mark. Mark.
Do you wanna go for a walk? Are we gonna go for a walk?
Mark.
We're gonna go for a walk.
Bark. She like starts running
Okay,
around
swim in-
and then runs over to like the little chest that you keep all his little dog stuff in and like starts
Mhm.
grabbing his collar and stuff because he's an intelligent,
Oh.
trained dog, right? He's a
Mhm.
service animal. He knows what the fuck to do. So he like starts grabbing all the shit that he
Swim
needs.
in the lake.
Yeah.
And Eric's just like, stop saying walk.
Yeah, Aaron,
Just running this-
through the
running his-
floorboards because I imagine your room is right underneath Willow's room. Because
Yeah,
she
it's
has
just-
her nice room and you're in the shit show rooms.
Yeah,
So you just hear through the floorboards, we're gonna go for a walk, we're gonna go for a walk, we're gonna go for a walk, we're gonna go for a walk. So you were maybe even trying to listen into this conversation, but now it's just Pochi going, we're gonna go for a walk, we're gonna go for a walk.
Yeah, at some point you're probably just like,
What was that?
it's, you didn't need to hear it actually. Stop saying walk. Sorry, continue. I stopped.
Do you think he will, and I point to the to Pochi, he will pass as a guard dog for Irulan?
Pochi as a guard dog.
I mean, he's fast enough to catch her.
Woof.
Pochi, do you want to be a guard dog?
Woof. Woof.
That's a yes.
Not nice
That's
words.
no. That's definitely a no.
You could turn the ability back on
Yeah.
and do it at will.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just do it. Pochi, you want to be a guard dog?
Well, I feel like you just tried to ignore me. Like, on purpose, you just tried to ignore me after
I was
Dumar said
trying
walk
to
a
have
bunch
a
of times. I was
conversation
trying
with
to figure
Dumar.
I was trying to figure out if we were gonna go for a walk or not, and then you just started ignoring me, and I'm now sort
I
of
was-
troubled, and now you're trying to ask me if I want another job. I just want to go for a fucking walk. Can you tell Dumar that I want to go for a fucking
You
walk and
can
not ignore me
go
again,
to a
please?
fucking walk and go swim. I won't ask you a question if you want to be a fucking guard dog.
Dumar, you can understand Willow, by the way. Like, you can hear her say this to your dog. I mean, I am a very good guard dog. Do not think that I cannot bite your ankles off and bite your feet off. You cannot run away anymore if I do that. I'm a very good guard dog.
Do you want to guard Eberron?
No. I want to be with Dumar. We've been apart for so long. You guys went on this dangerous journey without me.
Yes, you would not have liked that. Trust me.
But I want to be with Dumar. I don't want to be with her. She gives bad financial advice. Have you listened to what she said to the hamster? She told the hamster to invest in peanuts.
Yeah,
That's not gonna work.
she does that.
So, are we
Pochi
going?
wants to be with you. He can
Oh,
be
I
a
know,
guard
but-
dog, but he wants to be with you.
I'm gonna be there the whole time. You have to tell him this. I mean, I'm not leaving him again now that he's with me. I couldn't take him with me, but we are now together. Can you please tell me that?
He can,
I can understand Dumar.
yeah, he can
Like, the fact that
understand
he
you.
is too lazy to understand my language is... Listen, the fact that he is too lazy to understand my language, that seems like the problem, because I can understand him just fine, right? That is the whole... I
Exactly.
feel like that is the whole problem with animals these days, is we try very hard to try and understand the other things that we are built on, especially me, because I went through very much training. I've spent, like, years in training to be able to understand what all the people are saying, but they never spend any training to try and understand what I'm saying. That's why I like you so much, Willow. But then you started ignoring me, and now I'm starting to think if we're even really friends. And he said, if he could, he would do this, right? He's a...
I'm sorry, honey. I tried to have a conversation.
Who was this? Who was the silence spell?
Yeah, your mic keeps cutting out, Willow.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Hmm.
Actual question: is there any way other than fit like such to learn the animal's language? There is none, right? Right.
You
So
learn
my dog is
magic to
gonna
do it.
hate me.
Mhm.
My dog is gonna hate me because game mechanics. So,
And I'm not telling Dumar because I'm just telling him that
Alright.
Pochi loves him a lot.
What is the plan for Irulin?
we go for that thing that I cannot pronounce because Aris will kill me. We
Yes.
go. We take Irulan
I-
along because we already told that.
So we go
Which
together and then just do the daily thing or something.
Yeah, we could.
Okay.
He almost said the word.
The
Say it
W word.
Say it again.
Okay, so are we good to go for a walk?
So runs to the door. Alright, so you take Irulin with you. You go
Yes.
over. You go over to her cell. She looks disheveled, somewhat fed. Still the same clothes that she's been in for 2 weeks at this
That's
point.
gross.
Yep. They didn't give her any clothes. She's a prisoner.
Yeah.
She sort of like walks with you. Her head hung. Her hair just greasy.
Mm.
Okay, look.
Hi.
I am trying. Wait, are we still in the cell or on a walk already?
This is you getting her off the ship.
Mhm.
Hi, would you like some fresh air, perhaps? In the form of a walk?
Sure.
Or do you want to shower first?
Preferably anything at this point. Anything is better than this room. Also, my bucket
Yeah.
is full.
Mm,
That is gross.
Yeah, they didn't empty.
gross. Mm. Mm,
I just thought improvising.
Let's get you to the bathroom first.
Please.
sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, so you take Irulin to the bathroom on the ship.
No, in the house.
Alright, so you guys emerge from the tower, sort of make your way, spiral down, and walk toward the house. A nice house. Right, it's not like the noble people live here, but it's a nice house. You know, it's enough for all of you guys. You each have your own room. You already see sort of the light in your dad's office is on. Like as soon as the ship docked, he went and he got to work.
Yep.
And you see, your mom will sort of accompany your group, and she looks confused that you're bringing Irulin in, and she says, "Oh, do you need me to get the basement or something ready? Did you? What's the plan, Willow?"
The plan is that Erlen now takes a fucking shower because she reeks, and we do a daily walk and take her back to the jail cell.
Okay, so
That's
she's
the plan.
staying on the ship jail cell?
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
Very well.
Just if I may have a request, could perhaps someone take care to empty the buckets in her cell and perhaps clean her a bit? She's been there for 2 weeks straight. It's getting kind of messy.
Sure. You see, she pulls
Thank
out a little piece of paper, writes a message on it, folds it into a little swan, and then just goes, and you see the swan sort of just fly back towards the ship.
Thank you.
Someone draw on my map. What is this? Why is there a little dot right here? It's fine. Yeah, so Irulin walks to the bathroom. It's very nice. She says, "Can I take a bath, or is it just a shower and a quick pop out?"
As long as you don't escape during the bath, because we have to arrange it some other way. Yeah, sure. Just
Great.
not long.
So can you take these off? Because we know that it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so she closes the door to the bathroom. Is someone staying in there with her, just to check on her?
In the
In the bathroom. She's your
Will?
prisoner, after all.
I'll send Melina, my pseudo dragon, in there.
Right.
To make sure.
Can you describe, because Dumar is there, can you describe what this little pseudo dragon looks like?
So, she kind of snaps her finger, so from the smoke, there's this little pseudo dragon that appears on her shoulder. It's wait, let me look at the picture because that's easier for me to
I can
describe
send it in the Discord if you want, but I just wanted to know if you
Yeah.
wanted to maybe describe it first.
It's this yellow with white pseudo dragon. It has this very cute dog-like face, little chunky paws, and yeah, it's cute. You can send it now because you should just look at it and not take my word for it.
What is that? That's new.
It's adorable.
Is it?
Yeah. But yeah, she will accompany you inside Eberron.
I have questions about she.
You have question? Yeah, we'll just do that not in the bathroom.
Sure. Dumar will
Alright.
leave the bathroom very quickly.
So you see you almost mistake Melina for Pochi for a brief second. I imagine they're about the same size, the size of a corgi.
Yeah.
A bit more chonky. The wings, the way that they're attached, I imagine a very long pinky finger and then an attachment to the thing, right? Because if you look at the picture, it's almost bat-like, but with paws. Trots their way in, lays down. Everyone goes, "Alright, I can live with that." And closes the door and does lock it from the inside. And then you hear the sound of the bath being filled, and she starts singing a little song very off-key. I imagine she's not a very good singer.
Okay, what was just that?
That's my familiar. It's dragon.
What? You have a dragon since when?
Well, we've been very long on a ship, and I had a bunch of books. You know.
I don't see how that connects.
We cast this spell circle, and then you get a familiar. That's how that works. Tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. You have a dragon. Sure. You are like a huge dragon that's gonna eat us all. I can't believe you
Also,
have
it
to
costs
check that.
also it costs 10 gold pieces to cast Find Familiar, just for reference.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
No, it will not. It's just like the one we met in the shopping mall, very small.
The scary one that was terrifying everything.
No, he
around.
was just scared. It wasn't.
It was scary. Maybe scary.
No, he was scared. The reason why he became scary is because of the thing that they do. They kind of just project their emotions. So he was scared.
Yours can do that too.
Yes.
Well, then I really hope it won't be scared of anything. Maybe don't bring him along then.
I can just make him pop in and out. Or her in and out.
Because we face some scary shit, and I don't need to be frightened by the shit and your dragon, please. And I mean this with all my love for you. Just don't.
No, she'll be alright.
Thank you. Now, he's gonna take a quick peek, make sure that they are alone, and nobody can actually listen to them. What do we do about Ireland?
Well, because you weren't here to help me, I kind of made her this promise that I distract whenever she decides to fucking leave.
Oh, I figured she didn't came along just for fancies and being killed
You need to talk in your mouth, Mike, because I cannot hear what you're saying.
Oh, no, I figured she didn't came along just for fancies and to be killed by the end of the trip. You know?
No.
My question is, how do we get her to escape without A, losing her head, B, pissing off her parents, C, pissing off the 12? Too much.
Well, they did say when we go back somewhere else to Salvation, we can drop her off there.
So she could still be our prisoner, but on Salvation.
Yes.
Are we getting back to Salvation anytime soon?
What?
Are we getting back to Salvation
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the problem. Do we know anyone who's getting to Salvation?
No.
Do you think they have prisoner trains to Salvation?
That's not a question you should be asking me.
There is.
Just walk off.
Also, for reference, only the orange lines are train lines. Yeah, so you guys are nowhere near train, like the closest one, and that is in a different country.
Yeah, but Dumar doesn't know that.
Yeah. Okay.
He's been around Ares's trains are the best. They'll get you everywhere long enough to believe that trains actually are everywhere and will get you anywhere.
Just like
Europe. Yeah, pretty much. So I'll go and look for Ares.
I guess I'm on guard duty myself. Bye.
You're familiar. I mean, it's your prisoner after all, isn't it? I'm just here helping.
Ares is just chilling around. You find him very easily.
And quick question.
What's up?
Does your family have prisoner trains? Preferably to Salvation from over here.
From here?
Yeah.
No. There are no trains here.
Why not?
You know how hard it is to actually make the lightning rail go the places that's already are. It's already going. It's hard making these rails.
Isn't
There's
it
no.
like
There's
your family thing that you're very familiar with and do for all the years?
But no. We're not only doing the train. We're doing it like everything that it has to do with getting from place A to B on the ground, pretty much. But there's no train. There's no lightning rail here anyway.
Hmm.
I think the next one is like close to, like all the way over the sea, pretty much to the east. Like close to passage or something.
Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, plan B it is. And oh, thank you by the way. And I'm gonna get back to Willow.
Sure.
Okay, so trains are out of the question. But this might be very damp, and I wouldn't be surprised if they don't agree to this. But what do we
Mhm.
present the 12 with some sort of request, to put it nicely? I mean, we did a big chunk of work for them for Just Armor, great one, but come on, Just Armor.
Mhm.
How about we ask them to ensure Irulan's and everyone's else safety during her transportation to Salvation, and make it their problem to get her back there?
I don't think they will fall for that. To be fair.
I mean, we did what they asked. We brought the prisoner to them. They had their time with her, they questioned her, they were ready to get rid of her, therefore they don't need anything more.
Mhm.
She did prove herself useful helping us. We did a great
Mhm.
job for us, so it's kind of, we helped you, you can help us.
Mhm.
You see where I'm going with this one.
I think that again, I don't know. I could speak with my
Mother,
dad, but I don't think that's going to give us a very clear option.
you talk to him anyway.
Alright. Not now. Because, well,
Oh, I mean, we are gonna be here for a few days, so
Mhm.
there's not that much of a rush.
Sure.
So,
So, after a little bit, Willow, your familiar, will let you know that Rulin is
Mhm.
getting out of the bath. She's looking fine,
Mhm.
and that she looks to be ready to get out
Mhm.
of this room.
Okay.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try. She's just stripping in front of the pseudo dragon. No. She just bathed.
She locked the door herself. What did she mean she waved?
No, she bathed.
Oh.
And then she sort of looks back at the dirty clothes that she just took off, and you didn't give her any new clothes.
No.
So she just grabbed like a bathrobe that belongs to your mom that is on the wall. She just puts the bathrobe on instead.
Oh no. Okay.
And then she looks at the pseudo dragon and she just goes, "Can Willow get me some clothes?" And you sort of get that telepathically from the pseudo dragon, like, she needs clothes.
Right, clothes. Clothes, yes. Oh. You wait here and say tomorrow, and I'm
then
gonna
Rulon
skip.
starts going through all the cabinets and like pulling out all the little tinctures of your mom's like face creams and stuff. She starts going through it as she's waiting.
I'm gonna find some clothes.
Alright. Probably your mom's clothes.
Oh no.
Right?
Yeah.
Or do you go through one of the like servants' chambers and get one of their clothes without asking first?
Yes, I'll do that instead.
Make a stealth check.
tomorrow just sit in front of the bathroom playing with the dog.
That's okay enough. You find like some, yellow, the whales are alive with the sound, music, like type dress, but it's like yellow. It's not really a Rulin's color because she has silver hair, but you get that to her and she gets dressed. And you guys go for a walk and she just goes, "What am I, a dog? I do appreciate this, but I feel like a dog."
If you don't like it, you
Hello.
can get back to your cage.
No, it's fine. What is the plan?
We sort of exchanged the look.
I saw that.
I know. Listen, the thing is, if we let you escape, our heads are on the table.
Oh, honey.
If you don't let you
Who told you
escape,
that I was escaping? It's far too interesting to hang out with your group. If you let me bathe and give me clothes every now and then, I don't prefer to be in captivity for another 2 weeks. And where am I
You're
gonna
trying to
go
find-
anyway? This
You're
actually seems
trying
like
to
the
find a
perfect
way.
place to be. Out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, the thing is, you cannot stay here. Willow's mother is getting, I don't even know what.
But will
Just
she?
by
Only
But will she be here?
she's here somewhere, I think.
Yes, but will she
After we
be
leave.
here when we leave?
How
What?
exactly do you think we are gonna explain absence of a prisoner just after we left their home?
I don't know. We got someone
Yes.
to take her to a nearby city. Blah blah blah. Whatever. You guys are so good at lying. I can't believe you didn't come over this. It's alright. I'll do whatever you want. Please don't kill me. No.
Dumar just rolls his eyes during this.
I heard that.
Good. You are supposed to. Anyway, if we let you here, what are you going to do here anyway?
I don't know. Live off the land. Grow an orchard. Live in this house. It's very nice.
Yeah, you are
There,
more than
people live here.
Maybe I'll start designing bath bombs. I was thinking about that while I was in the bath. Your mom didn't have any bath bombs.
Why are you going through her stuff? Please stop doing
Right, but do
that.
the people who live here know me? You could just tell them that I'm a new hire. You are also the owner of this house, right, Willow?
That's a great question.
I mean, it's your
I
parents'
don't-
house, so by extension,
Yeah.
it's your house, yeah.
Hmm. Kind of, yeah.
I mean, that could work. The alternative
And
was
if you
to.
really want me to, I can always hop on the next cart ride back to Salvation and help Mr. Billowbottom out with his non-existent sheriff business. Let's be honest, that town does not need 2 people to sheriff it. It hardly needs 1 person to sheriff it. It was fine for weeks without a sheriff, so...
I mean, technically
Yeah.
it had a sheriff.
I just no.
I imagine Rulan and Willow simultaneously go, no.
No.
Yeah.
It was in the paper.
Mhm.
That actually sounds reasonable. What do you think?
That she stays here as help.
Oh, what a good
She says she's
idea.
not gonna stick around. It's just an excuse for some time and then she's gonna run off again.
Right, but
Do
you,
you not?
you believed that to be my original plan anyway. That I was going to
Do,
run off
do
anyway.
we not remember the
So-
plan that we just told my mother about the fact that we were going to do this and then bring her back?
Oh, we are bringing her back right now. She'll only leave when we leave. We can talk to them at some point that we have arranged something
Mhm.
to get her back to Salvation. Transfer of sorts.
Oh yes, tell your mother that it was House Orient that organized it. Then she'll not want to know any details. I get the feeling she doesn't like them.
No.
But I think she's not dumb enough not to know that there are no trains here.
Oh yes, but they do they don't just do trains. They do all the trade routes. There are
Mhm.
roads that go from here to there. It's just gonna take much longer than by train.
And she does think those handcuffs are. I think I didn't check with her. So, at least there's that.
That could work. Do you talk to your mom or do I talk to your mom?
Or Willow, you could give me your hat and I talk to your mom as you.
No.
That's really
No. No.
No, absolutely not.
No.
I'm kidding. Honestly.
I'll go talk with my mom. It's fine. Don't need
Do
to
you want
bring
me
you
to?
all into this. No.
Do you want me? Okay.
No.
I'll take you around back too. Actually, do you prefer cell or basement? Because those are your options for now.
Did they clean the cell at least?
I asked them to, yes.
Oh, well, sure, whatever. I don't know what the basement is like on this house. I haven't seen it.
Sure,
Should we go check it out
It's a
first?
basement.
I'm not leaving you alone. You're either coming with
Oh
me
no,
or.
should we go check it out is what I said.
Oh, yeah, we could, absolutely. Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
grab your dog.
He doesn't need to be grabbed. He can walk on his own.
Very well, then she grabs your hand and she dimension doors you guys to the basement without Pochi, because he can walk on his own. So you guys appear in the basement. One
I'm sorry,
wall
Pochi.
is just wine rack. One wall is just a wine rack, but it's behind sort of like glass doors that are locked. There's a little like red sofa, some area for like seating down here as well, in case you want to like try some of the wine before going back to the living area. It's quite nice. There are like these what do you call them, like little lights up near the ceiling that sort of have a view of the area. But the room that room was in before on the ship had no view, no window, nothing. So she just goes, no, this will do actually. This is quite nice.
Great, you're staying here. And he's gonna run off to Pochi.
Immediately as they disappear, Pochi goes, wait, where did Marco? He said that he would not leave me alone again. Willow, you have to get him. Willow, you have to get him.
He will come back. It's okay. It's okay.
Willow.
I will pick him up and just. It's okay.
Wait, I misunderstood. I thought Willow came with us. It's
No,
just
because she can take one person with her.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not leaving her alone. I grab her leg. Great, we settled. Now bring us back to my dog.
Oh no, your dog. And as she says this, you guys reappear where you were standing before.
Do not do that again.
I'm gonna give him to tomorrow.
Dog sounds. Alright, so everyone gets settled in the basement. Willow speaks to her mom. So what is the plan for her, Willow?
Well, the plan is to get her to leave with an Orion shipment to Spectre Salvation.
Sure, let them take care of her. Why not? If she then escapes, that'll be funny. Anyway, when have you arranged this?
Well, I was making sure everything was okay, so I'm gonna go do that now.
Okay. Sure, we'll keep her in the basement for now. Just make sure she stays off the wine. I don't want a drunk necromancer in my house.
Understood.
Norm.
That's just a very dead party.
Norm, you out here in the beautiful countryside. You know these people for, I don't know, like a week. But they took you to their beautiful lake house. You're just hanging out. Where do you go? What do you want to do?
I'm just going to a nearby tree. I take a branch, make some line out of my rope, and just go fishing. Just fishing at a lake. And enjoying that since the whole ordeal of being captured, adventuring, just a day of quiet. Just self-reflecting what happened all these months and enjoying the rest.
Very nice. Eris?
Just chilling around.
Turning around.
Chilling around.
Alright.
Just nothing to do. It's fucking bored. Like, not in the party. I mean, in the gay. Like, Eris is bored.
I feel like Eris is wondering how fast he could run around this lake and if he could be back by supper. You know, I think that's what Eris is planning. Like
Yeah.
he's doing little sprints and then trying to do any type of math to figure out if he could run this entire lake before summer.
Is it like warm enough so people like go in the lake and shit?
Sure, because I said so. It's
No,
it's
the
okay.
fish.
I imagine it's sort of like Mediterranean type
Mhm.
ocean.
No, the fish. Be quiet.
Fish, don't go here. Ooh.
Listen, he been trying to fish us up for hours. He already took Jared and he took Boris. We're getting out of here.
Please stop fishing, Norm.
Why?
Because they're sad.
Oh, look at that! Some food. I'm gonna
Oh,
eat it.
there's.
No, don't go! Don't eat it! No, but look, it's just a little crumb of bread. I'm just gonna eat it. No, don't! Don't! Ah!
What do you mean the fish are sad?
Hey, you got something on your hook? It hurts! It hurts! Get it out! It's in my eye!
I'm getting my dagger and just decapitate.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
I'm just gonna barf over here.
No, I'm just gonna go in the water and not
And
think
just,
about drowning myself right now. Bye.
just honestly not knowing what Norm did wrong.
You're just fishing.
Yeah.
It's going great. You already caught 3 fish.
Big ass frog. What's up?
We're eating Boris tonight.
Are you regretting
fish.
being able to talk to animals yet? Anyway, this is the truth of the life of an animal.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll time skip a little bit, unless you guys have something specific, other thing you want to do. Alright. Your dad has been very busy.
Mhm.
I imagine using this sort of arcanotech to hologram himself into meetings. As you know this, the Committee of the 12 only gathers for very important business. So
Mhm.
most of the time it's just like individual meetings between 2 houses or 3 houses, or right
Mhm.
now they are all very much in contact with the Madani operatives that are interrogating Widmund. But most of them have like their own offices throughout the area. And after about 3 days, he sort of tells you guys over breakfast that he's gonna have this important meeting this afternoon, and then would like to sort of brief you guys on what's been going on that evening. So you guys have one last day, you imagine, sort of here at the house. And then that evening, he tells you guys the following. So he sits down in one of the little meeting rooms that you guys have here for when you have visitors over, sort of a long table, some snacks are brought in. Under interrogation, Widmund has confirmed that the Order of the Emerald Claw used the artifact, the Crystal Skull, to bind the spirits of the dead to the Oracle of Bones. So they did use it, it just doesn't need to actively be in that device. As a payment, the Lord of Blades gave the Emerald Claw a map to the Creeping Nave, an ancient Delkir sanctuary deep underneath Metrol. This sanctuary supposedly contains a cache of symbiont weaponry. Widmund sent an expedition into the Mournland to try and excavate this sanctuary and look for these weapons. They're led by a man named Trez Zul, who is, according to Widmund, another high-ranking Emerald Claw agent. In addition to this, Widmund said that he has been tracking a group called the Cardial Knot, a pair of undying paladins from Eberron, who plan to capture this device that you have, the Oracle of War, using a secret sleeper agent program that they codenamed Stonefire, but the Emerald Claw does not know the paladin's current whereabouts. They think he is a valuable source of information and are going to keep him imprisoned until further notice.
Wait, are the paladins hunting for the oracle?
Yes, that is what Whitman told us, that they are after this device that you carry with you. The 12, has been warning the Five Nations after the prophecy that we heard during the meeting when we met you guys. Well, the 5 crowns will fall when the heirs of Erebron hammer the anvils of the Lost Forge. So we've been in contact with the various rulers of the different nations, and are looking to call for a united front to repel the threat posed by the Lord of Blades. With tensions between Brilliant and Thrain on a knife's edge, the Keeper of the Silver Flame has requested personally to view the Oracle and meet the owners in person before agreeing to any further talks. The 12 has requested you to depart for Flamekeep at your earliest convenience, which we would have the ship ready by tomorrow morning. And for undertaking this peace mission, offers to pay each of you 250 gold pieces. You have the night to prepare for this journey. Be aware that you may say no, but this could mean Thrain is not interested in any peace talks, and they have a large border with the Mournland. We need them on our side if we are to face off against the Lord of Blades and the Oracle of Bones. Can I send a message that you are willing to meet with the Keeper of the Flame?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Very well. Dumar also? I missed that one.
Yeah, of course.
Very well. I shall send a missive tonight, and Afira should have the ship ready by tomorrow morning, so then you will set sail. Have you decided on what to do with the prisoner, Eberron? I have seen her wandering around the house, put the handcuffs on. I checked, she did not touch any of the wine. Do you know what the plan is for her?
Well, I was setting up an Orion shipment so she can go back to Salvation.
Excellent, excellent. Do you know when it will be arriving here? So
next few days it should be okay.
So she will be here for a few more days?
Yes.
As Eris, I would like to have an inside check on, because Orion never talked to the Orion guy in the group.
Yeah, make an insight check. Willow can make a deception check. Oh, she must have messaged Yuri.
Yeah.
She maybe didn't want to bother you after, everything that happened, and you just seem to be sort of chilling. Maybe she didn't want to bother you with this.
He believes her, but he's still insulted. But yeah.
Alright, so is anyone keeping an eye on her while she will be here? Because he sort of looks over to
Oh,
Mom.
yes.
So I was also going to plan to come with you to Flamekeep. So I'm not staying here. We're actually gonna probably head back to Stormhome after that.
That's a great question. I didn't think of that until now.
I mean, you could maybe ask the caretakers to watch after her. She seems quite peaceful, and the Cubs seem to be working very well. So.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure, if you could ask the caretakers here. She is your prisoner, so we will lay this responsibility with you.
Yes.
Very well. Are there any questions that I can relate to the Committee of the 12 in case you have any?
What
No?
exactly?
Oh.
We just want to convince them to. We just want to convince them to join the United Front, right?
Yes. What we want is a united front against the threat posed by the Lord of Blades. For this, we need all the nations to be aligned. We are worried about the prophecy, the 5 crowns will fall when the heirs of Erebron hammer the anvils of the Lost Forge, and it relating to each of the leaders of the nations falling in subway. So we believe that if they are aligned, together we can stand. This is what they sent you to Thrain for, but the Keeper of the Flame only agreed to any talks after seeing this oracle herself. Do you guys have any experience with the Nation of Thrain, the Keeper of the Flame?
I personally had not.
No, it's there.
No.
Alright, I don't either. So, be respectful. He sort of looks over at you, Willow. We raised you right. We taught you all the lessons, so, you got this, kid. Impress us. You got this. The fate of the continent might be resting in your party's, bloodied, and burned hands.
Yeah.
Very well. Good talk. He sort of stands up, awkwardly excuses himself, grabs 2 pieces of bread for on the way out, and sort of walks out of the room. Leaves you guys there. You're just in this meeting room with the 4 of you. Your mom is still there, leaning against the wall. She's like, yeah, I didn't expect any better. Anyway, and she sort of walks over, hugs you from behind Willow, says, good night. Don't stay up too late. I'll get the ship ready. And she also leaves. So it's just the 4 of you.
Could have asked me about. I could have started something up.
Listen, you were relaxing and running around the lake.
I'm bored. This would have helped my boredom.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, you guys don't want to talk about anything else?
Yeah. What's someone who's like?
I want to inside check Willow.
Okay.
It's just too weird behavior.
I am gonna shoot Willow's look like. Shouldn't we tell them about that? I think we should. Kind of look.
So against deception?
You need to roll another one?
Sure. This is more for general vibe, I think, than that specific line of House Orion. General vibe, she's hiding something, but the House Orion thing, probably true.
So
I just make a mental note.
Political mission.
Yes.
I'll leave the talking to you as always, and I'll carry the oracle. Sorry?
We've done this before. We can do this, right?
I'll carry the oracle. You do the talking as always.
Do you have any nice clothing for that occasion?
I just got these new pants.
We are going to meet with the probably head of the country to talk about the Universal Continental Front.
I mean, when we get there, we can get some things.
Just be washed, be clean, be civil. It will be okay.
Alright, anything else? I could go to sleep now.
No, I should just go talk to the keepers.
Okay.
She leaves.
Okay.
I just want to
will
know.
go after Willow.
I just want to make sure to know where the oracle is, actually. Because we left it on the flying ship last time.
Sure.
That's why.
Have you in the past 3 days? Have you said the word? The thing that Solring told you.
No.
Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, but before leaving, he whispered you a last warning. I just want to double check that I said it. He whispered, "Trust no one and be alert for treachery." Did he say that?
Yes.
Great. So he also gave you Triune Engage adaptation pattern. Eris, do you have the patience to not try it at some point during these 3 days?
I will roll for this if that is
Okay.
I will do a.
Roll for patience.
Yeah, pretty much. I think it's wisdom, right?
Wisdom,
Just
yeah.
a simple
Patience is definitely wisdom.
Like, above a 13. Yeah, if it's 13 higher, I can.
Sure.
If it's under, I can't.
No.
Maybe on the second day, like, oh, it's boring in here, and I don't want to. It's very big, like. I don't do it.
You don't do it?
I said I will do it. I said I will because I fucked up the
Okay,
roll.
so what do you say?
Okay, give me a second. you'll probably say like Trion do adaptation thing. Oh fuck. Trion engage adaptation pattern. Yeah. And he already said it with that. It's
As
like,
you say that, you expect there to maybe be like a puff of smoke or like whatever, anything that happens what normally happens with the Oracle. What happens is the Oracle turns invisible.
try to touch it.
It's still there. I should have said the Oracle disappeared. It would have been so fucking funny.
But
No.
well, Eris took it. Eris took it that way.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's invisible.
That's interesting. I should tell the others, so they will not believe me. And I will go get the others.
Sure.
I will actually put stuff on the Oracle so I know it's not disappearing when I'm coming back.
Sure. As you guys all walk in, there's just like floating screwdrivers just stationary in Eris's room.
So I said the words and
Mhm.
it went invisible.
Can you turn it back?
Trion engage adaptation pattern. Trion disengage adaptation pattern. Nope. I can't.
Maybe try backwards.
There, check targeted.
No, like the words, but reverse
Oh.
order.
That makes more sense. Pattern adaptation engage Trion.
Maybe it's time.
No. Well, I can still carry it, but nobody will see it. It's like will be a bit weird, but it's okay. It's still here, right? Yeah. Just
Yeah.
I mean, they can actually.
sorry.
How are we
I was-
going to know where the little?
I was really bored. Okay, it's
It's okay.
how can somebody live here? It's so boring.
It's very calm. That's why you learn to play instruments. That's what I did.
Okay, what now?
I don't know.
I did a thing. Can we leave there already?
Anyway,
I wanna do stuff.
And then you have the meeting with the dad, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
After 8
Mhm.
hours, it turns visible again.
Okay.
Oh, back! Just yelling.
Yeah.
They just hear it through doors and walls. It's back.
All right.
I will use the last night that we have, just install him to write a letter to one of the sisters that I know from the past. Just writing something down.
Okay.
I believe maybe to Azula.
Okay. You can send me a message if you want in private that you want to
I
send
will.
to her.
I will.
Okay. Very well. So you have the knights prepare any. If you well, I mean, only Dumar I think can swap spells around. A paladin. That's how paladins work, right? So anyway, the following morning comes around. What are you gonna do with Jerry?
I'll ask the people there if he can just stay here.
Caretaker. Sure. You find that.
He will pay them.
Sure, you actually you find sort of this gardener who I imagine to be sort of a gnome, sort of not middle aged, like a little bit younger than middle aged, and this older half elven woman who is just sort of knitting currently, as she already sort of cleaned the kitchen. That was her thing that she was gonna do today. See them sort of, the gardener hanging out in the garden and the woman in a rocking chair just on like the porch.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hello.
My name is Eris.
Is there something wrong, Harris?
Not really. I have a question. I have this little bugger, and I'll just take the cage. And like,
Let me out! Why am I in the fucking cage? You know I'm very well behaved! What are you doing, Eris?
well, get out! I just have to carry you around like that, so
Oh,
they believe I'm a.
Is it he a noisy fella?
When I'm actually just
Okay.
stopping talking, like, oh, they can't hear him. I want to. Is there a possibility that he might stay here? We have to leave very soon, but he likes it here, and I would pay handsomely for you guys to take care of him.
Oh, I'm sure Georgie would love that, actually. Georgie! Georgie! She like, fish wife at the market, just fucking...
Yeah.
You didn't expect this voice. Exactly.
Yeah.
He sort of starts making his way over, and she says, "There's a hamster here, and if you want, you can take care of it." And he just goes, "Yes, please."
All right. He's an asshole sometimes, but he's very nice otherwise.
Hey, fuck you too.
Yeah, fuck you too.
I'll miss you, fucker.
Oh. And he's actually getting a little bit teary-eyed. Yeah, miss you too.
Alright, I'll take very good care of him, don't worry. What a cute little fucker. Is he flipping me off?
Like I said, an asshole.
Alright, let's get you a bigger cage, right? Okay. Sort of like takes the cage under his arm. He says, okay, I'm gonna get into town. I'm gonna see if I can get something set up for him here, okay?
Yeah.
Very well. So he sort of-
When he walks away, it's like Aris is like, my asshole, and just leaves. Goes into the house.
So Willow, as you try to look for the caretakers, you just see Georgie sort of leave the grounds with the cage with Jerry under his arm. You know Georgie, like he's worked here for a very long time, is very fond of animals, but they keep running away for some reason. So you walk over to the woman instead. Hey Willow, is everything
Hello.
okay? Just missed your friend. Were you looking for him?
No, I was actually looking for you. There will be someone from Orion going to pick up Eberron, so if you, in the next few days, so if you would take care of that she's not, like, running off, that would be great.
Alright. Do you know when they will be arriving?
In a few days, we are leaving very soon, so that's why kind of asking you.
And Eberron is the woman that's been sleeping in the basement? I was wondering why you hadn't just given her a room. We have plenty of rooms.
No. Technically she should be locked up somewhere, but it's a long, complicated story. I'm not gonna get too much into that.
Okay.
That's why she's wearing the handcuffs.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I mean, just go in there, clean the room. You know, I don't like to peep on anyone's business.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, very well.
Alright. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Good night.
So out of character, Willow, what the fuck is gonna happen in 5 days? I thought you were gonna be lying to her and saying that Eberron was a new hire.
I'm gonna go talk with Erwin, and
okay.
he's just gonna go, I don't know. So I may have fucked up something a little bit, but also not a lot.
So Willow cannot cast Modify Memory?
I can.
Can't or you can?
I can, but I feel rude to do that.
No, it's rude. Do you want
Yes.
to have an itemized list of the things you did that were absolutely rude?
Yes, please, give me one.
Yes. Let's start with the fact that for the first 3 levels you were using only vicious mockery all around.
Yes.
And end on the fact that you tried to kill me last week.
And me.
So you lied to everyone that I'm going to be picked up, and then you're not going to have me picked up? What the fuck is going to happen then?
Yeah.
You might want to go back and fix that mistake, Willow.
Yeah. Fuck.
So do you do that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking roll. She's a commoner. She trusts you. You modify her memory to say her. What do you say actually to her in the new memory?
That the person down in the basement will be helping around when we leave.
And then the next morning rolls around. You guys pack up your stuff, get onto the Sybaris sailor, and depart. I'll read your little message in a moment, Jasper. I just want to wrap up and then we'll sort of... Yeah. The Sybaris sailor floats gently. So you guys are heading from here all the way to there, to Flame Keep. So it's going to be quite a lengthy journey. If you remember, I believe this was a 2-day journey. So I would say it's probably going to be a 3-day journey to get there. Sybaris sailor floats serenely over farms and fields in Onder. Afira, you hear her yelling from the helm. There's a storm ahead. We're gonna fly above it. I don't think flying under it is gonna help right now. It shouldn't add too much time to the trip. We cannot keep the Keeper of the Flame waiting, okay? The sailor ascends to avoid the storm clouds, and the crew expertly levels the ship to its new cruising altitude. A sizzling lightning bolt surges up from the clouds and strikes the elemental ring of power around the vessel. The ship lurches, and then the engine explodes. The hull tears apart beneath your feet, and you all start falling, plummeting into churning thunderclouds. And as you disappear into the vapor, creatures of fire and lightning form from the wreckage of the elemental ring and dive toward you with lethal intent. What I need for all of you to do is I need you to roll 2d20. Okay. Give me a moment. This is part of the wrap-up, because I've made a coordinate system to determine where you guys will be on this battle map as you're falling out of the airship. So you'll be at 617. Where are you? 617. Horizontal, vertical. I got this. I'm a math teacher.
Come on.
617.
Sorry.
Ah,
No,
Eris,
I'm
you're actually falling right next to Willow's dad. So you are like in melee grasp of him. 14, 12 for Willow. 14, 12. You're falling not too far from one of the crew members. Like one of your cousins, essentially.
Mhm.
2, 10. Dumar is also falling very close to one of the crew members. And then 12, 1. Norm is sort of off on his own, falling a little bit more toward the north. Put you guys on this map. Give me a moment. So like I said, it is a wrap up. We're almost done. If you guys are starting to get into trouble at home, don't worry.
No trouble, it's internet.
Hmm.
So, you guys are falling. We start at an altitude of 6,000 feet, and you are falling downward towards the Ondarian countryside. Because of the storm, it is going to take you a little bit longer than you might expect before you're going to hit the ground. But around you are these crew members also falling. Yeah? So, you should be able to see them on the map. Like I said, Eris is right next. Oh, oops. Eris is right next to Willow's dad. Dumar is right next to one of the crew members, not too far off from one right there. You see, Norm is up here. Willow's mom is falling over here. Willow. All the NPCs, they have a little. I'll give all of them a little red dot because they are all unconscious as they're falling. And this is where we're gonna giving them a cross. That's the wrong symbol. Don't worry, they're not dead. This is where we're gonna pick up
No,
next
nie,
week.
we wanted.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
the wreckage of the Cyprus sailor falls around you, you're quickly approaching the Ondarian countryside ground. I'm not gonna keep this on play, by the way. It's just for the effect of, you're falling downward. This is a top-down view of you guys falling down toward the ground, essentially. So here on the side, we're gonna keep track of your actual height in case of a party split. Otherwise, you're just gonna all be falling at the same speed unless you take action to do otherwise.
We can do otherwise.
Oh, I forgot one more thing. I need you to roll 2 more d20, do more.
Oh no. No!
You know why.
No! I know!
Dog.
Yep.
No!
Right over there, 1916
Oh.
is Pochi. Yeah, Willow, you hear Pochi just go, wee! You know who's not here? Irulin is not here, and Jerry is not here, so that one is, well, however you want to interpret that.
So this will become a hot dog.
The problem is saving all these people. I think a lot of people have something to save themselves with, right? Right?
They're all unconscious. By the way, if you're wondering about the coordinate system, literally I just pulled this out and then had you roll
Nice.
2d20, right? So horizontal and then a vertical, and you just rolled for where you would be on the map. I also rolled for all of them, so I didn't place them like this, I rolled for all of them.
Does Dumar see the Pochi?
Yes.
Oh fuck. Okay, could you repeat once again what's with the numbers, because my internet cut off and I have no idea what's happening.
It's fine. Wait, this is a top-down view of you guys falling. On your turn, because we're gonna go into initiative next week, you could be able to do like some type of survival checks or whatever to figure out like how far off the ground are we and what the fuck's gonna happen. But you guys are 6,000 feet up. Your mom could tell you that right before sort of the thing hits. You'd be like, we're at 6,000 feet and we're getting struck by lightning, and then explosion, you know, whatever. It's a top-down view. As you guys are falling, I'm assuming you're going to be falling at the same speed unless you sort of like, you can do like acrobatics checks to try and like balance yourself and try and fall slower, or like move yourself maybe off towards some location where you want to fall, maybe in the water. I want to try and move myself that way. Otherwise, you're all going to be sort of on the same plane. So this is a top-down view of you guys falling downward.
Are we falling from top to bottom or left to right?
A top-down view. So you're falling away from the camera, basically.
Okay.
Do you get what I mean? This is looking at it from above, so you can see the countryside is underneath you guys, and this is you looking at it from above.
Yeah, I got it.
That's why I had the clouds move like that. That's why they were sort of like moving away from the center, because you're falling downward in this picture. You're falling like further into the screen.
Got it, thank you.
Gary.
That's where we pick up next time.
That's crazy. Exciting.
Anyway, I hope you had fun watching, and we'll see you guys in the next episode. We're sorry. Thank you for
What?
thank you for watching. I don't know. What do we do at the end? Like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Goodbye.